This is the subsound. This is the subsound premium. This is the subsound. This is the subsound premium. What's up? I got my coffee. Oh, how's it going, everybody? Welcome back. I missed you guys. Last couple of days, I am worn out, dude. Whew, it has been a wild and crazy week. And by wild and crazy, I mean I've just been doing regular things that you're supposed to do and expectations that have been set for me by society. So I have been fulfilling those. Nothing special. But at the same time, that stuff sucks. And it's okay to complain about it. But hey, everybody. What's up, Jurian? Roof? Sick here, welcome. Hi, Fiscal Deficit. That's a good name for today. Welcome, Jason. Wax Seal, Poop Balloon, Off Rex, Too Many Arrows. Hello, Grook and Vid. Got fresh coffee here, Ali Trash. There's still a little bit left. You can have it. Hey, Tom, making tacos. All right, I'll come pick some up later. Howdy, old Thor. Ionic Naga, Explosive Danish, welcome back. Everybody else is just people arriving on the scene. Oh, pump it, baby! Finally a stream! Pump it! But yeah, I've got good news and I got bad news. Which one do you want first? Your choice. Both at the same time. Neither. Ugh. Alright, bad news first. The bad news is there's gonna be a lot more of the last 2 days of no streams to come. It's July 15th. There's gonna be more absences. There's going to be more gaps between streams. And there's not gonna be as much consistency or scheduling. The good news is that not only did I finish my taxes, because it took about 2 evenings. Yesterday evening and the day before evening, and today was a comedy of errors, which I may tell you about a little bit later. Mostly just normal stuff going wrong. But the real good news is that I got approved for the place that I want to live. So the reason we're gonna have these absences is because I got a new place, baby! So, 100% accuracy. It was the only place that I looked at. It was the only one that I toured and the only one that I applied for. So I got accepted. The lease is signed, 100%. I'll be moving by the end of the month. So that's effective. I'll actually just be moving over the last 10 days of the month. So I got a decent amount of time. That's reasonable. If you get more than a week to move, that's like, if you still can't do it in 10 days, then you need to get more organized. Like, when I start complaining about this, when there's like T-3 days to go before the end of the month, and I'm like, man, I can't believe I still have all this stuff to do. Well, I'm gonna be like, listen, that's past Etal's fault, okay?
This is the sub sound.
It's not your fault, cute present Etal, who's trying so hard to get everything done. It's past Etal, get him! But yeah, the real hard part is packing, obviously, because when you stream, you might be reasonable to expect that while streaming, it's difficult to pack/move, because most of my stuff's equipment, aside from a couple pieces of furnitures. So what it really comes down to is reorganizing your entire PC setup. So like, let's say oh wow, the computer, it's all big and heavy. To tear down the monitors. Get that done first. Oh, okay. How are you gonna stream for the next week? Oh, good question. Hadn't thought of that. Oh, do you need to like build a table in the new house? Yeah. Wait a second. I do need to build a table in the new office. Okay, let's do that first. All right, now let's get all the components in and start managing cables.
This is the sub sound.
Make sure everything still works. And the list kind of just bulges from there. But yeah, it's set in stone pretty much. So there's still some details being hashed out, money changing hands and whatnot, but for all intents and purposes, I will be living somewhere else, very close, still in Vegas, by the end of the month. So that's why we're gonna have some more absences, because I'm just gonna have to at random be like, oh, I really need to get some stuff packed tomorrow, you know? Oh, I really need to get those boxes hauled over to the new house. So it's just gonna be some random sporadic days like that. But it should be good. It was my first and only choice. And it's pretty nice. You guys are really, really gonna like the one new room that you see. You know, it probably won't even look like I moved. Dude, when you take a green screen down and it's all just blank walls, dude, I love that. I love that house. What if I did like a, you know what? What if we did like a living room kitchen stream? Are we gonna do the DJ stream 6 in the new living room? Hey RT Game Crowd, what's up, dude? How you been? Hopefully swell. DJ stream 6, dude. I can't wait to see the green screen in a new room. Well, you won't have to wait very long. Just about 2 weeks, as it happens. Let's load on in. You might even get a Midas cam in the new office. House tour, dude. Okay, seriously. How long do you think it would take if I did a full tour of my house, like the new house? How long do you think it would take for somebody to dox it if they knew the whole layout? I would think pretty fast. At least 2. Hey, hope all's been well. I'm good here, thanks. Well, thanks for popping in and saying hi, RT. I'm not sure where you're at in the world right now, but I hope it's treating you well. Yeah, getting ready to move within Vegas. New property time. I am so ready, chat. It is going to be a weight off my shoulders. I don't really get stressed very often, but moving, taxes, and more. That is not how you use the ladder, as it happens. That's okay. We'll get there. But yeah, once we get moved and that's squared away, that is gonna feel so good. I have been on the cusp of like, yeah, I think I'll move next month. I'm basically like, no, Mom, I'm not ready to wake up yet. Snooze. I'll move next month, Mom. It's been like that for like 5 months. So I'm ready to stop hitting the snooze and to actually do it. I'm ready to go, baby. Oh yeah, let me get the it's like control. Chat, how you turn on the console in this game? I know the command. I know it's F1, but I have to make Control Shift I. How do you remember that? You just make that up? You just made that up. Control Shift L. Debated. Hold on. Alt F4. Thank you. Control Shift L. Are you sure about that? That's not doing anything. You just made that up too. I'm getting double. Did I get double debated? Satisfactory. Hold on. I know it's not Control-Alt-Delete or Alt-F4. The website that answers this question is currently not loading. So while I wait. Dublin now, nice. Got my new place all set up. Yeah, you know more about this process than I do, that's for sure. I can't imagine, I'm only gonna move 5 minutes down the road. You know, I got easy mode turned on. I can't imagine moving countries. Not once, but more than once. That's gotta be, by this point, maybe you're used to it, I don't know. But either way, hope things are going well up there for you. Hit the power button on your computer. Thanks, chat. Okay, I know the command. It's t.maxfps and a number. And then the console is Control-Shift-L. What? Well, you're right, but also you're not right. To enable the console, to open the Oh. Yeah, I'm dumb. That was on me. The console was tilde. What game were we playing that it was F1 recently? I don't know. I thought it was this one. Sorry, chat. It's been 2 days since I last streamed. I don't even know how to play video games anymore at this rate. T-Max FPS 60. There we go. All right. We're good. Let's take a little climb and look around. Welcome to the factory, which if you didn't catch up on the VOD, we did all this over the course of a full stream. We're here in the desert. We're pumping in iron. This is a giant iron factory. Oh yeah, it was 7 days to die. That sounds right. I built it myself. You did a good job, Big Moist. I haven't opened Satisfactory in weeks because I got mad at conveyor belts. How can you get mad at conveyor belts? Kyra Toby spamming L's in the chat. It's okay, I'll take them all. I'll take them all. You built so much stuff. We have. I'd love to tell you guys how this all works, except I think it just shut down because we don't have any power. So, let's take a look. Things have been changing. Things have been happening the last couple days. Games are coming out this week. We got a lot to talk about. Let's just start at the beginning. Figure out what we want to do today. Number one, I want to actually do some progression. So, I'm going to do something stupid. Progression for me is not the same as progression for most people. I want to somehow get a conveyor belt that goes from here up to there. I think that sounds like a good idea. Now, we could just take the resources that we need by hand, walk them up there. Option 2, you could move this down here if you wanted to. I don't want to do that. I want vertical conveyors that go up the waterfall and haul the resources that we need into the building. You press the buttons and have fun. Hey, thanks, Holofwan. Hi, Bremo, Big Buster Boy. Welcome, Snide, Bakerful, Derelict, and everybody else just popping in. All right, let's see how this works. Right now, it's turned off, so that might make it a little easier to focus on. Number one, the ore gets piped in from here. So these are all iron ore, okay? Some of them go up and then over, but they all follow this one highway, at which point they are split evenly. Half go to the left, half go to the right. So let's just pick whichever side you want. Let's pick, the ones on the left are simpler. So we'll do the simple ones first, okay? The ore follows around the conveyors and hits these little elevator tubes where they get split. So some of the ore goes in that machine, some of the ore goes in this machine, and it gets smelted. So we got iron ingots coming out the other side. You can just see that easily. Getting constructed into some iron plates, in this case. Then the iron plates come out from all the machines and then merge onto this. So from the merger, they go to two larger machines. So you can see the iron plates flowing there, and you can see iron plates flowing here. They're going into an assembler. So whereas these constructors are just taking a single resource, in this case the ingots, and converting them into plates, These larger machines are taking 2 resources and then putting out 1. Right now, though, we don't have anywhere for them to go. So you can see the final product right there, and you can see the 2 inputs right there. So iron plate plus screw equal reinforced iron plates, and they're just sitting here waiting for us to direct them. So that's what both of these machines are doing. And we'll be using a lot of iron plates, so we need to get this facility back online here soon. On the other side, we have a much more complicated process. If you couldn't follow the one I just showed you, you're really going to have trouble here. So let's start at the beginning. The ore, raw ore, flows around, up the highway, and gets dumped into a splitter that splits one way and the other. So there's the raw iron ore. Same thing, though, gets turned into ingots. So far, so good. The ingots get split into different machines. These machines are producing iron rods instead of plates. So they go in as ingots, they come out as rods. You can't see them because we used them all. They go like in here and end up going up to this next row, which I have no idea how to parkour. Let's see if we can find some way to jump up here. All right, so then they would come up here. Then what? Then they get split. So each time they go through one of these little square cubes, half of them go forward and half of them go right. So the purpose is to go all the way down the row. So you can see the ones that got kind of left behind right here. So there's some rods. So the rods go and get pumped in to these constructors. And the constructor is, by and large, making screws. So all these are making the same product, and you can see those screws in the blue containers merging onto the same belts. So the screws are then taken and put in 2 different ways. So we have some of the screws going that way and some of the screws going that way, because this is a very, very in-demand resource. But the final product on this side is screws plus rods equals rotors. And then on the other side, you can see screws plus plates. So really, we're doing all of this. This entire facility exists for 1, 2, 3 assembling machines. That's it. 2 of them are making reinforced iron plates, and 2 of them are making, or 1 of them is making rotors. 3 final products. That's it. That's what we need all this for. Hopefully some of that made sense. Hey, Etalyx, my favorite game. Love when you play. Hey, Wild Goose. What's the process to make self-sustaining power in this game so it doesn't shut down? Well, self-sustaining power for the purpose of Satisfactory is coal, oil, and then eventually nuclear. The resource deposits, as far as I know, don't deplete. So on this world, we have infinite coal and infinite oil. I think. I don't know. Maybe not. Maybe not anymore. I haven't gotten that far yet. But we'll see. Anyway, our step 1 is going to be just seeing what we need to like get access to some more things that we can build with. So we're just going to head back over to our little hub station over here. That was a pretty epic tour. Thank you, Grant Ward. I'm glad you liked it. Now, these are the mines that are drilling the iron. So the iron that you saw coming in is raw and follows these spaghetti lines to get to the factory. So we're basically feeding resources into one concentrated area, even though we've got 3 separate spots, or maybe even 4. It's at least 3 separate spots where ore is coming in. I don't remember at this point if there's a 4th one or not. Whew, feels good to be back, chat. Even though we streamed a couple days ago, I feel like I've been away for like a week. It really feels strange. I think because Crusader Kings 2 was a 16-hour fever dream, and then before that, we played Bloodborne for like 12 hours. Both of... and then before that, we had a couple days off. It's been a really weird, like, week. It's been like 3 out of the last 7 days or something. 2, I don't even know. So I kind of just want to take it slow, take it easy today. Relax, hang out, chat, talk to you guys, socialize, and just, you know, enjoy some Satisfactory. By the way, the plan is to stream again tomorrow. I got a couple more errands to run tomorrow, None as important as paying my taxes today. So that's why we're late and getting started. It's just now 5 o'clock because I wanted to make sure that I did not get to 5 o'clock without mailing my very important government documents like a responsible citizen. Thank you, US of A. Very cool. Okay. Now, tomorrow the plan is to play 7 Days to Die. So I'm looking forward to that. I'm looking forward to this. And there's new games coming out the next day. So we gotta get jump pads. We make all these. Okay, sweet. So cable. We've already got the iron plates in there. How about, look, actually we probably need to make some cable. We definitely need to make more rotors, but that's the point of the station that we just got. All right, so there is your iron plate. Let's see if we have any cable. If not, we can make some. We need to get a copper facility going online today. So main goals today are gonna be probably hooking up to the elevator, getting a copper mine that rivals or a copper factory that rivals the iron factory that we've got going there, and actually progress the space elevator. Should be cool. All right, I think we had copper. Oh, dude, this thing is still making energy for us. I forgot that we got this set up at the end of the last stream. This is, wow, that's pretty good. Hold on. That's not bad at all. So it's just using up the last of the biomass that we hooked up. The biomass goes in, and when they get 8, turns into solid biofuel. And I've just been kind of collecting that so we can turn the station back on. All right, so copper then is over this hill, I think. I'm excited to see how they do nuclear power. Yeah, that's totally new for me. They've changed the way that coal works too, so just the whole thing. Everything from this point on has got like at least something that's new. Death and cremation, how you doing? Long time no see. Ooh, we got cable. Yeah, we got cable. All right, so we need 150 just to turn in for the jump pads and the jelly landing. But yes, the lighting, the music, just being at peace, alone in my desert factory landscape, this is what I need. I feel like you've been away for a week. It does feel like that, Taco. I don't like getting on Twitch at night and not seeing you live. It's spooky. Listen, I'm just trying to make sure that you guys know how to live without me, all right? I'm the character in the show who's getting ready to leave. And I need to make sure that you're prepared to survive on your own, okay? So I'm taking you out and showing you the ropes and showing you how to survive and showing you how to kill zombies because I'm gonna leave. Because I gotta move. Wrong thing. Close though. Okay, so we got everything except for the rotors, and that's what we are making over there. So why not grab the biofuel and try to get that factory back online? Seems like a good idea. I don't know which grid it's on. This is embarrassing. My power just comes from biomass, so I just have them haphazardly scattered.
This is the sub sound.
I'll look at beginning of stream subs in just a minute. I just kind of want to get this at least online. Like, what does this even power, dude? It's just on a separate grid or what? Let's just look around because it all connects up to here. Connects to this one and then, yeah, I think, yeah, this is a different grid. Why is this just sitting here so lonely? I don't know, dude. This isn't even connected. This has its own, like, series of power. Hold on. Well, that's good at least, because it narrows down what I need to put biomass fuel into. And I want to make, I want to get some more decorative blocks so this isn't just a floating flat mass. So we'll work on that today. Let's just get this turned on. Here you go. That's for you. That one's for you. That one's for you. This one's for you. And actually I have just enough for like full power. Look at that meter. Oh, wow. The gray is how much power we can make with this setup. And the other bar is how much we're using. And if it exceeds the gray bar, it shuts off. That's what happened here. See, like one went offline and the thing was like, no, turn off. So we're barely making enough. Okay, but once it turns on, all these should get going again. Working close to 15, hang on, what did I say? 15 hours a day, second wave of COVID hit us hard and the funeral home ran out of room. Sorry to hear that, death and cremation. 15 hours a day sucks. If you call Crusader Kings 2 work, then I know how you feel, but I have much more respect for what you do than what I do. No, but bad news, chat. This isn't second wave of COVID. We're still in the first wave of COVID. Unfortunately. There is no wave 2. CJ Mel, what's up? But I don't want to kill zombies. I just want to watch a video game. What if you kill zombies in video game? I don't even remember when you last streamed. Internet George, I promise. It was not more than 2 days ago. Oh, I slept till like 4 p.m. the day after the CK2 stream. It was ridiculous. It was like 7 a.m. Then I had to eat. Well, kinda. All right. Anyway, this is what it looks like all going. Let's admire our handiwork. If you weren't here at the end of the last Satisfactory stream, that's understandable. It was pretty late, so you should at least kind of like see how mesmerizing this all gets when everything is moving the way it's supposed to. So much pollution. It's really, in the grand scheme of things, not very much pollution, believe it or not, because the planet is huge. It's a vast planet. I'm the only one here polluting, so like nature can definitely handle a little bit of this and a little bit of that. You know what I mean? I'm the only one doing it. If you're the only one polluting, you can pollute as much as you want. The problem is when everyone pollutes. Oh my god, what happened in the last Satisfactory stream? Amalgamaire, you're exactly the person that we're just up here looking at our handiwork for. We spent a good chunk of time last time getting this all set up, and we kind of got to appreciate it there at the very end. But it's nice to just stand back and look at what you've done and just soak it in and then start working on the next objective. Progress? But if you're the only person there and you're polluting, then everyone's polluting. That's true. You got me on a technicality. But also, when I turn the factory off, I cure pollution. Single-handedly. Okay? It's sustainable. See, it runs out of power, and then I stop polluting. But yeah, now you can see, that it's probably, you can probably tell that it's staggered. We're definitely gonna have some bottlenecks that we can solve later on down the line. For now, breathe it in. Oh, the smelter. Magnificent. But yeah, here comes the iron pieces, even getting split. We're using 15 per minute, and this thing is outputting 30, so that's why we're splitting them into 2, 15, and 15 is 30. So it's actually perfect. Or it should be perfect. I think the reason that it's backing up is because this is, yeah, this is just overloaded, but it's moving at the right pace, you see? So even though there's 97 blocks here, by the time this is done, you can see the belt moving. So it's perfectly symmetrical. We're not actually backed up here. Which is good, because I'm allergic to asymmetry. Get the first sneeze of the day out quickly. Oh yeah, and at the end of the last stream, we also upgraded a few things to Tier 2 for the first time ever. So we've got our baby's first Tier 2 conveyor belt, and you can see that in action here. So it's twice as fast, carries 120 items per minute. And the reason why that's important is because these little spots that have screw intakes take 25 at a time. So if you watch, they're using 100 per minute. So we should be outpacing its use by a little bit on this side. So this is eventually going to back up. Whenever this becomes full, this conveyor is going to stop and just use them as needed. Whereas on this side, you might see a little bit more space in between them. So what, we got 40 parts per minute, and this conveyor takes 60 per minute. But this conveyor takes 120. So it looks like it's bottlenecked, but it's actually not. It's coming out at just the right speed to break perfectly even. As long as this conveyor never freezes. Goes up the elevator, which is probably my favorite addition since the last time I played, which was at launch. I could watch these all day. Having like a solution for verticality in my factory. I would not have been able to make this factory without those little staircase pieces. But it's fun just following the conveyor lines around. And this is like first factory, you know what I mean? It's gonna get more complicated. So I guess the question is, right, if we're bringing them in at 120, we're splitting them up onto tier 1s. Yeah, that should be perfect. That's 60, 60, 120. And they're using 12 screws per craft. Chad, are you guys good? You're freaking out a little bit. Oh, is it because of the sneeze command? If a streamer sneezes on stream and no mods hear it, did it really happen? Well, it might be a good teaching opportunity. Or maybe both of the mods stepped away from the computer right now. But if Grugan or Mary Skipper are out there, this might be a good opportunity to learn the new command. Need some hands-on training. Karotobi is the only one who truly knows. Karotobi and Ganaga are the secret keepers of the hidden sneeze vault. Alright, where to even begin? Oh, I know where to begin. It's kind of ominous looking under here, isn't it? The sparks just kind of falling from the roof. Alright, let's get the... Well, we need 50 rotors? Do you think we've made that many? I doubt it. Let's see how many we got. Rotors are here. Okay, never mind. We got 92. We're good. Let's just free that space up. Actually, yeah, while we're here, free the space up. Let's go get the reinforced plates, just so that they have room, because they're not going anywhere. They can only stack up to 100 inside the machine itself. So, like, grab those and let's go advance the clock. I got 75 there and 76 there. So we can make a variety of things with those plates. For now, it's pretty much just tier 2 conveyors. Grugenvitz is currently participating with the chat against the mods. I never foresaw that. A double agent. Hey, Tox, can you craft a car in this? Yeah, they got like a personal size car. They got like a dune buggy. I can't think of the word. They have a truck, and there's also trains now for transporting high volumes of materials. So there's quite a few vehicles. Okay, here you go. Jump pads ready for launch. Send it. Dude, progression? That was so fast.
Several buildings aimed at
less than
factory
an hour.
traversal can now be accessed in the build menu. Caution is recommended during use of these products.
There it goes. I'll see you in a minute. My wife saw you playing this last time and asked me how long before I buy this game. The answer was not very long, and I'm enjoying it immensely. Nice, J. Micah. It is a great game. 2 thumbs up. Highly recommended. Hold on. There we go. I'm glad you're having fun, J. Micah. There's a lot to do. There's a lot to do. What I'd like to do today is buy some more stuff from the Awesome Shop. They got... I'm glad that they let you know when you've already bought something. That was something I was concerned about, remembering all the blueprints. But I want some more of these, like, cool new ramp pieces. Here's the personal vehicle. But we're gonna have to come up with materials that we can put in for tickets. What else we got? Just random pieces of equipment. Different stairs, catwalks. Conveyor wall mounts are really, really useful. Yeah, I want a ton of this stuff. So good. Okay, now, I say, we need to get organized. I got just kind of a bunch of random trash. And I've got containers here, so I definitely can get organized. Let's do this. Let's take all and separate these. Now, I'm gonna want this stuff back, but for now, I'm gonna try and put like things together. Like this. This will be the iron chest, for all intents and purposes. This is currently the copper chest. Okay, that works. What else we got? Actual ingots. I probably don't need over 100 iron rods. Okay, and then this one will just be... Oh, this was the iron chest. Let's just sort this out then, Chad. There you go. There you go. Now, what to do with modular frames? We're gonna need to mass produce these modular frames today. Let's do like a miscellaneous chest in here. Like power slugs, the work in progress spheres, researchables, maybe? Alien organs, stuff like that. Okay, looking clean already. And then I'll put, I think we have a bunch of those in here already. Come with me, come with me, come with me. 17 motors. I don't remember where we found that. And then fix-it coupons. Ooh, it's coming back. I think I heard it entering the atmosphere. I wish one time it would just miss and just like GPS right on top of the player. At full throttle. Just explode. Call in orbital strike. Mods, you guys good? I'm just gonna let you guys handle this. Peepo chat. How does one unsneeze? Hey, sub dog. Peepo chat is online. All right, let's put all the extra stuff in here. Probably could start researching some stuff too. This looks pretty good. We got like a little extra coal. I'm gonna put the modulars in. Keep the reinforced for now. Nice and organized. There's some rotors for you. Pretty much it. All right, we're going on an adventure. Let's go to the top of the canyon and remove some of those like vertical stacks. Do they still make you build a space elevator? Yeah, I built mine up there. Just to be cute. Is this future Minecraft? It's like 3D Factorio, kind of. But I would highly recommend buying both this game and Factorio and play them for totally different reasons, even though that's the easiest thing to kind of make a comparison to. So, I love Satisfactory. I like Satisfactory more than Factorio, and I don't mean that in like a tier list kind of way. For me, I just really enjoy the peacefulness of it comparatively. Factorio is very like, some people need that pressure of, uh-oh, the bad bug aliens are coming to get me. Protect the base from getting destroyed. Personally, I like just kind of being able to zen. You still have to like fight stuff when you go exploring, but I like that it's kind of at my pace. That being said, I am definitely planning on playing Factorio. Once, isn't like 1.0 coming out next month or something? But don't get me wrong, I think the base defense aspect is fun and adds like a different mechanic. It's just personal preference for me. Like, you know what I'm saying? It's not something I don't hold that against the game. I don't hold that against Factorio. It's like I understand why it's there, and I do think it's fun. It's just not the mood that I'm usually in. And I know you can turn that off in Factorio, but I feel like turning off the bugs in Factorio, like the rest of the game is built with the bugs in mind. Does that make sense? And this game is built without them in mind, tower defense-wise. I like both. Wait a second. Oh, yeah. There you are. Okay, nice and clean. Been wanting to do that for like 7 in-game hours. Can you trap a big boy, please, as a pet? One of the giant potatoes? Yeah, we might be able to. What we're going to do right now is set a milestone. We're going to follow our little trail up here, since this is the only primitive way that we can ascend this waterfall at the moment. And see what our objective is. And I'm going to make us like an extra challenge objective to not deposit any resources to the space elevator by hand. It's going to be all automated. I love the music in this game. I do too, Roof. None of the songs in this game are like, oh no, this song again. It's always like, yeah, I like this one. All right, while we're running up here, James W. Big Mac, first people arrived on the scene. Back for 30 months. First sub of the day. Thank you, James W. Big Mac. Very much appreciated. Spiral Out Gaming says, pretty good timing, I'd say. Wrapped up my last master's class today. Keep it up. Dude, that means you're smarter than me. But how could that be true? Because I'm streamer in your chat. Joking, chat. Okay. I know it's not true. So, you can't be smarter than me if you subscribe to me on my Twitch channel. Because you just threw money in the garbage can, okay? See, I'm smart enough not to subscribe. Wait a second. Are you telling me that I have bought gift subs on my own channel before? Does that bring me to your level? All right, fine. We can be equals. But congratulations on Big Master's Class. I hope that you don't have to do any other work. I don't know if finishing Master's Class means you have to start working on like a dissertation or something now, or if that's already done or behind you, but either way, big congratulations. Thank you for the 35 months of sub. Now for the next chapter of your life. You can apply that knowledge and make bank. Stardock is here for 22 months. Hello, Stardock, with the cheese in the wave. Dandy Kittens with the tier 2 sub. Thank you for the double sub. PumpIt, Dandy. Good to see you again. Thanks for popping back in. Falcor says, Pog, new home. I'm excited. I am excited to move. Just because, like I said, I don't feel, this doesn't feel like home anymore. It just doesn't. Because I could have moved 3 to 4 months ago, but I wanted to just stay put. I didn't feel like moving during COVID. Little did I know at the time that that was not going to be negotiable. I was like, this just sounds annoying. So I'm just gonna not do it, and I'll just keep living here. All right, well, it's still a problem. Okay, I'll stay another month. Still a problem. All right, it's getting worse. All right, I guess okay, it's not gonna get any better. Let's just move. Also, I found a scorpion in my house. That's a sign, dude. Scorpion killed in-house equals time to go. What if I move when there's like half a dozen? They just start crawling out of the like cabinets and stuff. Honestly, there was a thought in the back of my mind that at any moment I could just get stabbed by a scorpion, like right now while I'm on stream, because I've already found one under my desk. Why wouldn't I find a second one under my desk? But like, am I gonna just watch? Am I just gonna obsessively look below? What if I stretch out my feet and I'll say, just get stabbed? Could happen. It's possible. Aren't you supposed to set your house on fire if you find a scorpion? I think you're supposed to, but I think I'll pass on burning down the house, you know, before at least I have a new one. Midas will have to wear shoes. All right, what do you want? Smart plating for tier 3 and tier 4. Okay, so we don't make this at all. It actually, though, combines the two resources that we're making. I also don't remember there being a tooltip that had the recipe for the item when I played, so this is really cool. It's nice that it just shows you. So, we need to combine reinforced and rotors. And then pump them up here. So why not go ahead and start? I don't think we have nearly enough. Missing, yeah, I didn't bring iron plates. Okay, well, that severely narrows the options, huh? You think this is safe? It's probably safe. This is probably safe. All right, here we go. 1, 2, hold on tight, everybody. Waggle the arms a little bit. That was a long fall. Build a moat around your desk. Maybe I just need to protect my office and desk as if I was playing 7 Days to Die. That was shallow. Yeah, I would have broken every bone in my body. Just from hitting the water at that height, probably. Much less how shallow it is. Are these maps randomly generated? No, it's one single map. But it's a huge map, and it has multiple starting locations. I think there's 4 spawn points by default. And it's one interconnected map. But it is quite large. So, I know that one end of the map for us is over that mountain. Kind of that, like, way over the mountain. But it sprawls out to the south, I think to the east, and maybe also the northeast a little bit. It goes really far. There's like multiple biomes. So this is the desert. Functionally, the biomes don't really matter in as much as there's not like a survival mechanic. It's not like, oh, dude, the heat. You gotta stay cool. You gotta eat and drink. You do have to eat and drink to keep your health up. But only when you lose health. So you don't have to eat for like a hunger meter. Just stay healthy. Don't die. If you die, you drop your inventory. You need a dirt bike or something? Well, they got dune buggies and some other vehicles that we will be unlocking. And there's like methods of fast transportation too. There's like tubes. We just unlocked jump pads. Let's try and see those. Yeah, there's the new jump pad right there. So if we want to, with electricity, we make all these resources. We could get a little series of jump pads built. They're not that expensive. It's just a couple rotors. They just take power. They're kind of expensive power-wise, at least at this stage. Okay, so what we want is plates, which I know that I have some that I literally just stashed, but we might go ahead and get some more. Let's grab some rotors. And if I want plates, I need to go to the right. I love this factory, though. It's a little congested at certain points, like especially here. Especially down this row. But if it works, it works. As long as we don't need to retrofit it later too much. And if we do, just tear it down. It's not that difficult to tear down. It's easier to tear down than it is to set up. All right, are we not making plates fast enough? I think we're making plates just fast enough. Because we don't have any extras. So here's what I was thinking. I was thinking, like, get just a teeny tiny baby setup that is dedicated to just making some plates. Because we're going to be using plates pretty much forever. Jump across the planet sounds pretty sweet. It does, yeah. We'll probably set up a jump pad up the waterfall. That's what I'd like to do. All right, let's ping for some iron. Because there is iron literally right here that we were using. Yeah, right there. All right, we'll just set up a new miner. Let's grab iron here. There you go. I guess I'll just take the ore because it's just gonna take up space. So grab the ore. I need a portable miner. And then I'm gonna need rods, and then I'm gonna need... Yeah, I got all the pieces. Okay, cool. So let's just make the portable miner. Sorry, I'm getting turned around. We can make 25 of these. Let's just make 2. One ping only, please. Like it's a Discord server. Okay, yeah, this is it. This is the impure node. Wait a second, what's in here? What's in here? Ah, leftovers. Okay. Well, we got screws and we got rods just kind of sitting here for no reason. If we ever want them. The plan is just to make the most basic of systems in order to produce a simple, usable resource. Let's get the storage container. Is that in the way? It's so tall. I don't know if it can line up with both of these or not. Not really. Okay. And then we'll just hook these up to the old power grid, I guess? Yeah, these are in need of supplies. Here's what we'll do. How much can this do? 20? You're fine, I promise. Not a big deal. All right, so we'll connect just this one up to these guys. 1, 2, 3. Grab a little bit of whatever fuel's left. There's probably not much left. Greetings, Etalyx. What's up, Sebi? How's... Uh-oh. fuel. Where is it? I can see a big power outage coming. I mean, that's like saying it's gonna rain. Hey, I think it's gonna rain, like, eventually. Like, yeah, it is. It's in the nature of the game. We're gonna have some big problems sooner or later. Maybe I should still steal some resources. We're gonna need to go get more anyway. It's pretty unlikely since you're in a desert. It rains in the desert and it gets cold in the desert, okay? It does both of those things. Oh yeah, I gotta start using this. I can like slide places. Maybe we just skim some off the top? Wait a second. Didn't I put 200 fuel in here? It's already down to 93? Okay, well, it's clear that biofuel is limited in scope. How about we take just enough to get us started? Let's go gather some more resources. And, mostly, I should have taken more than 23. What's more important, I guess? For now, the plates are. All right, if that one's gonna run out, that's fine. I don't really need that factory to be on right now. I got bigger fish to fry. A little smaller in this case. But anyway, chat, how you guys been over the last couple days? Any other people who did some last second, last minute tax filing? Oh yeah! That reminds me. Carmelov, you could say your streams are very satisfactory. Hello, Carmelov. I'm okay with that. I am fine. Thank you for your 4 months of sub, though. Much appreciated. Happy to have you here. Sorry it took me an hour to recognize your generosity. But I wanted to make sure we kind of got into the game. Or else I could definitely have spent the first 45 minutes just kind of rambling. I got plenty to ramble about. Here comes the ore. We're going to say iron ingots. Drill's getting started. This is an impure node, so it's going to come out with some irregularity. And then go from there to just plates, I guess. And that'll be it. So there goes the ingots after being smelted. Beautiful. Make the plates. And then out they come. I love the animations. Okay. So that's just going to be passive in the background. We're just going to need those to make tier 1 conveyor belts. Pretty much that simple. And because I think, how fast can this? It's only doing 30 per minute. There you go. I could actually probably split this up into multiples. But it's fine for now. I need to get rid of this. I might just leave it in here. Which has never gotten in the way of anything, you know? Why do I have like 10,000 concrete? I guess I was building a factory, but what do I need that for? Nothing yet. I have a very large, small fish to fry. You better believe it, baby. Oh, you did your taxes late too? I did my taxes on like the first day you were born? The first day of what, 2020? So responsible, Kyoto. I did last minute tax paying. She's the worst. Would it surprise you to say that that's what I would expect you to say? Much like I would assume you would expect me to say that. It's neither here nor there. I just would have guessed. What? No! He who smelt it, dealt it. Nice. I'm now not in training anymore in my job, so I don't constantly have to be on call with someone. Being like, okay, I've never had to be on call, but I imagine it's just the worst feeling. You're just patiently waiting by your phone, knowing that you can't plan for anything because you have to always be available to respond. The inevitable sense of dread. Play games until you get called. Hey, Potato, what's up? Some of you guys did them back in February. That's very responsible of you. I'm proud of you. You know what, though? As long as it gets done. As long as it's got a stamp on it that says 15th or before, it's all the same. But I think the reason why we talk about them so much, even though we all do them once you're an adult and earn an income, I think because, at least for me, I can only speak for myself here, but it triggers a feeling of a certain responsibility that I haven't had since I was in school. Like, that's the closest I get to doing homework in my life. Like, I don't work in an office. I don't file things. I have other responsibilities that I take care of, you know, for this communication, organization, whether it be, you know, getting artists on the same page that my brain is at, or communicating with public relations people and stuff. But this is the closest I get to doing, like, literal homework. Okay, and when I did do homework in school, I would do the same thing. If there was a paper and the teacher said, this is your final, okay, but I'm telling you about it 6 months in advance, okay, so you don't have any excuse not to do it. I'll be like, all right, I will see you on the week before it's due. Beep. Tune it out of mind. Tune it out of my brain. Doesn't matter what it is. It hits the same wavelength. So what I'm trying to say is I blame school for making me this way. Okay, you know why I blame school instead of myself here? Because it worked. And I was an honor roll student. And I had no problems. So I was rewarded for my behavior because I never failed any classes. I got by just fine doing things that way forever, including through college. Because that's what my brain was trained to do. It was trained by my school to info absorb and info dump. I take information in, I can regurgitate it very well, and then I wipe the hard drive for the next amount of content that I need to regurgitate. One of my professors did mandatory checkups throughout the semester to prevent this. You're just tapping into that procrastination stat boost. Hey, Tim Fish. I'm glad you like the sub badges. The one deadline you cannot miss as an adult. That's true. I filled my taxes in February, but I paid today. Oh, well. Close enough. Taxes sound stressful. It's really not that bad. Taxes are more stressful if you make a large amount of money. If you make a normal amount of money, there's not really that much pressure. If you're wondering why I'm out here, we're gonna chainsaw some stuff. The larger the amount of money, the more I'm not ready. I'm not ready for this. Don't do this. Don't do this to me again. I can't chainsaw him, dude. I don't think I can chainsaw him. All right. I hate these spiders. It's the same one. Okay. He was right now. I was waiting for him to approach from the last known location. Every time. Same spider it's still scary to me. Scorpion's friend. heard you killed him. Oh, I'm out of... I can't even use this. Come on, dude! Why are they just waiting here in the most obscure places? Sorry about this. It has to be done. All right, let's collect some leaves. That one spider just really hates me, yeah. Wow, this must be the residual fuel because I have nothing left in the tank. Yeah, that was the last tree it was about to cut down. Okay, well. This is one thing I never did enough of in my first playthrough was just build. I would like, I still walk all the way back to base a lot. But this is just more convenient. Just pop that open as long as you got the resources and go. I love that an alien organ is so much more valuable now. Like, just... There you go. Just getting that one kill is enough for almost 100 solid biofuel. Very generous. Organic fuel is not nearly as restrictive as it was, which is good. Still takes a while to handcraft, so not recommended. Let's get like 40's good. One more. Okay. Bye-bye. Anyway, what were we saying? What were we talking about? School? Oh, why I'm like this. Yeah. I hear another one. I was ready for you. I'm still scared. I feel like there's more spiders here. Anyway. If it works, then I'm not going to change. That's the problem. If I can wait until 3 days before taxes are due, do all my taxes, and it works, then I'm just gonna keep doing it. I won't change unless there's like a reason to. And that's how it was in school. So that's just why I am the way I am. I do that with my credit card bills. Oof, don't get close. Sorry, I didn't mean to piss you off. But yes, today, today it almost didn't work. I was getting a little nervous toward the end. I feel like this is gonna be radiated or something. No, it's just harboring a little summer sloop work in progress. So I'll give you the long version of this story. I started working on my taxes 2 days ago and was doing fine, you know, nothing special, just boring, what you expect. Got about halfway done. Worked on it some more last night. Basically finished it up, wrapped it up, figured out how much I owe. All right, I gotta write the check. Okay, cool. I gotta print this off. I'll hook up the printer tomorrow. Sounds good. So now all I gotta do is wake up, connect the printer, print them, and take them in, mail them. Easy. So I thought. So I get up. I realize, hang on, what's this? I only have 8 sheets of paper in the entire house. Wow, you are human, dude. Can you even reach me? 8 sheets of paper in the entire house. The tax return's like 16 pages. So I managed to scrounge up some extra pieces of paper. Still not enough. All right, emergency hotline. Like, I ain't going to Staples right now. Can I kill you so I can move on? Sorry, we have to just look at each other like this. So who do you think I call? Hey, Germa, you got any paper, dude? I'm like the kid. I was the kid in every class who always borrowed paper or ink. I'm sorry, that's just the way I was. Always. Hey, you have a mechanical pencil I can borrow? 2 weeks later. Whose mechanical pencil is this? I don't even know who to give this back to right now. I was the kid. I had a web of friends. Okay? And I'm not joking when I said I didn't know that I was manipulating them at the time. I wasn't trying to. But I had a problem with forgetting to bring supplies to class, so I knew who the last person that I asked to borrow something from, and I would ask on like a rotation to make sure I didn't ask the same person too many times so that I would piss them off. You know, like I knew the socially acceptable number of times to ask for supplies from a person. So I had like a web of friends, and I would alternate, like, not consciously, mind you. I didn't like plan this. I didn't have like a schedule that I wrote down. It was just like in the heat of the moment. I was like, oh crap. I asked Nancy for something yesterday. You know, she let me borrow a pencil. I can't ask her something again today or I'm gonna look like an idiot. I'll ask Bobby instead. So I did. Anyway, so of course I called German and say, hey, do you have any paper I could use? He's like, yeah, I've got so much paper I don't even know what to do with it all. And he needed to pass by anyways to pick up some things because, you know, the house is going to be empty at the end of the month. So he's like, here's your paper. I was like, hey, thanks, dude. Really appreciate it. So I plug it in, and I print off my 17-page taxes, and I'm like, hey, by the way, how come my taxes are blue? I don't know, it's kind of weird. My taxes are all blue instead of black ink. It's kind of strange. Doesn't matter, right? We can just turn them in. Like, it's the same thing to the IRS. Do they care whether my taxes are blue or if they're regular ink? Probably not. No big deal. Okay, so I go ahead and start getting ready to go to the post office. All right, didn't realize this was a thing over here. This is like double protected. So I start getting my stuff ready to go to the post office, and I'm like, you know what? I should be responsible at least. Let's double check my work. Let's make sure all the pages are here, you know? That'd be really embarrassing. IRS opens up your tax doc and is like, excuse me, sorry to bother you, but you seem to be missing half your tax return. I was like, I don't want that to happen. So let me double check. So I go and look at my document on the computer, and I compare it to my taxes, and I realize as I'm looking at it, I'm like, hold on. Why is this back section blank? Huh. Well, that's weird. The back section's blank. Well, maybe this doesn't apply to me. Maybe this section doesn't apply. Okay, that's true. Hold on, let's take a look at the first page. First page, income taxes. The slots for my name, occupation, an address, and personal data are all blank. Like the tax form, it looks like I almost mailed the IRS an entirely blank tax form. It only had the request for information, but didn't have the inputted data that I had carefully put in. Like, you fill this in, IRS. Hey, why are you making me do all the work? Here's your money. You bastards, now take it and be happy with it. Now you fill it in. I almost did that. It was very close. Like, I was getting ready to go, and I was like, I should double check the documents that just got printed. So what happened was, now keep in mind, this is after I already had to borrow paper. I realized, okay, even though the app for this crappy piece of junk HP printer says that I've got ink, guess what? There is no black ink coming out of this because I tried to print like another doc. All right, we got some big ones here. Let's just get this and go. I tried to print another doc on monochrome, and it came out entirely like just a sheet of paper. So I realized that the black ink was actually like jammed or something. So it's like, of course I'm the guy that's not only out of paper, but out of ink. And it's the day of, you know, it's like, it's due today, within 3 hours. So then I have to go buy it from Office Depot or Office Max, Staples, whatever. And the guy's like, yeah, we might be out of ink, actually. It's like, excuse me? It's like, yeah, everyone working from home with COVID, they've been buying a lot of ink, and we haven't been getting any shipments in. It's like, you've got to be kidding me right now. How are you gonna be out of ink? This is the one thing people still use you as a store for, because these companies like HP make proprietary ink modules. It's like a movie theater. Oh, you go to the movies, they don't make any money off the ticket. That's why these printers are like $20. Do you think with all these moving mechanical parts, that printer actually costs $20? No, that's not real cost translated. They pass the buck on to you with their proprietary ink cartridges, okay? That's all they care about selling. They will give you these printers for free because they know that when you want to print something and it doesn't work, you gotta come to them for the only sources of ink in the area. That's how they get you. And of course, the app itself thinks that I got half a cartridge full of ink, but it still doesn't work somehow because they can't even interpret their own data on their own proprietary ink cartridge. So, then when they're out of ink cartridges, oops, well, we didn't anticipate this kind of demand. Okay, this one's purple, dude. This one's even cooler. Why do I feel so short on this rock? Where are my legs? I'm in quicksand. How do you get up here? Just build. Luckily, though, they still had 2 of the particular model. No. For the printer that I was supposed to use, so. I almost broke the printer trying to install ink. Just normal things. I am incapable of behaving like an average human. Oh, Etalyx. Oh, your printer was out of ink? Oh, you didn't have any paper? Welcome to my world. Yeah, some of you are probably saying that, and understandable. That's just a normal day at the office. That's just an average thing. But because I am a person who just plays video games on stream, I don't even know how to, I couldn't get the ink out of the ink, like, holder in the printer. I accidentally turned the printer off while I was trying to remove it, and it grabbed the like partially removed ink and started like going trying to like slam the ink cartridge back into its spot, like resetting to neutral position instead of the exposed like maintenance position, and almost just broke all the motors inside the printer while I was trying to remove the cartridge from it. Everything that could go wrong with something as basic as make printer work, I screwed it up in one way, shape, or form. I'm not to be trusted. Printer, mine. I had to set up 2 printers at my work. It took 14 hours. I don't use printers in my office because I don't know how they work, and they are big and scary. Speaking of big and scary, let's just ignore this person. Let's just I don't even know how you got back up here, but I hope you can't follow me down here. I would like to go. Just make it work. There's gonna come a day, okay? There's gonna come a day. Like, for example, we're in that era right now for phones. Sure, sometimes your phone forces like an automatic update, and you're like, why won't you work, you idiot? What did I pay $500 for? But, back in the day, right, 100 years ago, they were having to use like rotary dials very carefully routed through call facilities, operators, and all that. And we have significantly streamlined that from, woo, okay, I knew something was following me. Where is this bull spider off to? One day, I hope that we streamline all of these, like, dumb pieces of technology to the same degree that we have things like phones. I actually jumped. Where you just push button and phone work. I want make phone call. Mom. Okay, ring. Hello? Make all the other stuff as streamlined as that. Anything that still has moving gears and parts in it, people just gave up. They're like, Are you telling me I can't do this digitally? I gotta produce a physical sheet of paper here? All right, we've hit the limits of our technical prowess. Let's start researching other stuff. I'd rather do something that's more fun. I don't know, like I was thinking about making my own app for reviewing cheeseburgers. Yeah, let's make a cheeseburger review app instead. That sounds more fun, like a better use of my education. Phones still have buttons? They have haptic feedback almost now. $1 million idea. I'd use it. All right, should we like chainsaw a couple more of these, or how many? We got over 100 stack of wood. Mostly what we're gonna get is from the animals that we killed. I'll chainsaw like 2 more. Literally my life as an electrical engineer. But that's why printers still suck. Because they've actually got motors in them. They gotta be plugged in, and they actually have moving parts. And that's how they get screwed up. If you can't remove the moving parts, then humans are just like, well, let's just go a different direction. Let's leave those where they are, even though we need them in everyday life. I'm gonna figure something else out. Solid state car. Don't even get me started on my car. I would just bore you to tears even more. Long story short, I definitely have one of those so old everyone around me tells me to just sell it cars. And every time I fix whatever's wrong with it, a new problem crops up. I have now had to adapt to sitting in the furthest back position because for some reason, circa 2005, they thought that they were gonna get fancy and put like an electric motor instead of like, you know how most cars have a little metal scoop that you just pull the lever up and you can move the seat forward and back? Not mine. Mine was like, driver, you want a little bit of this 2005 luxury? Yours can only move forward and backward with a motorized component. Okay, well, guess what? Fast forward 15 years and that's broke. So now it's just in the furthest back position because they wanted to go even further on the fancy scale and live a life of luxury in this beautiful 2005 SUV. Because if you push the #1 button, well, this seat moves to your comfort and designated specifications. We're gonna remember the exact location, lumbar support, how high do you want your ass elevated off of the car. We're gonna remember all 6 of these different X, Y, and Z axis positions so that when you put the key in the ignition, it moves to your comfort. It's like, I'm the only one that drives this car. You don't need to reset it at the end of every single driving session back to its original location. You can just leave it at my comfort location. You know, just leave it there. No, we gotta do this motor thing where it moves back and like changes the entire seat as if I was hopping into a Pacific Rim Gundam with like whirring motors and gears. Like I'm strapping in. So of course, doing that repeatedly every single time the vehicle is activated for 15 years, it's broken. So now I just sit like this, with my arm full extended. You know what I'm saying? Like, not like comfortable driving. I'm like this in the seat. Luckily, I'm tall enough to reach the pedals, because otherwise I'd have to strap like a Lego configuration to the bottom of my shoes to be able to apply the gas and brakes, which is not uncommon because I saw some old people at the store today who definitely should not have been driving. I am not kidding when I say that I saw a man today who was unable to get into his front driver's side door. He couldn't get in. If you can't get in the car, you shouldn't be driving it. That should be the rule. Those people are on the road. I know, he was moving so slow, I am convinced. Like, reaction times should be a necessity when driving, right? Everyone agrees that you should have at least a reasonable reaction time in order to drive a car. I could have walked up to that guy, run a circle around his vehicle, taken the bag from his arms, got back in my car, done a wheelie donut, and he still wouldn't have moved from that position. I don't know how I would do a wheelie in my vehicle, but I'm just imagining. I guess if I was rear-wheel drive and I peeled out. Why did you do that? Why did you do that? Like, that's what I did? Hey, listen, he got the last printer ink, okay? It was important that I send my taxes in today. And you know what? Survival of the fittest while you're out there when you got the last piece of printer ink cartridge. I did what had to be done. Now, where does this go in? I don't even know what this is. Why are these just naked? Okay, these are leaves. Here you go. There you go. Those are leaves. This one's pieces of wood. Okay. So, have at it. And then those ones already know what... Wait, we never connected those. Oof. I don't know. I didn't get that far. We were trying. This is the merger, I think. We were trying.
This is the sub-sound.
Hold on. All right, you come up here. Somehow that's allowed to work. There you go. Easy. Okay, done. So, biomass-wise, have at it. I think that's everything. I just wanted to make sure that we had a constant supply of biomass coming in because the factory's about to turn offline. It's bad enough you bully chat, now you're bullying old people. Listen. With all due respect, there should be a mandatory driver's examination at least every 10 years after you're 60 years old. Okay? I would say like 60, 65, starting then, you should have to get a re-examined driver's license every 5 to 10 years. You just should. Probably would prevent a lot of accidents and death. Because it offloads the burden. My family has been the same way. Well, everybody in the family knows that Grandpa Joe's not supposed to be driving. Okay, we can see it. But who's gonna take the keys away? No one should have to have that conversation. Okay, leave that to a third party. Leave that to a third party. Let the test take the keys away, okay? Oh, sick. A possible 10+ hour stream. Excuse me, Kyoka. How dare you assume that this is going to be a 10-hour stream, okay? This is definitely not. It will be. If you say definitely not, then it will be. All right, yeah, it totally will. 10 hours? Easy, I can do that. No problem. Dang it, Grandpa Jim passed his test again. Like, you all know that they weren't supposed to pass, and they're like 97. But somehow they produce a license. Dude, I think it would be hilarious to see like 85 to like 95-year-olds. They get pulled over and they couldn't pass the exam, so they just have like a fake McLovin license that they show to the officer. So yeah, I just turned 22. It says it right there on my fake license I had to get because I couldn't pass. What do you guys want to do next? I guess we could start building The giant trail of supplies. Well, one thing we definitely have to do is start making smart. What is it called? We don't know. It's called. It's smart something. How do you even see that? Oh, let's look here. Smart plating. Project part number 1, send up the space elevator to complete. All right, so we definitely need to make these. Hey, Firo, what's up? Welcome to everyone else that's just popping in, antagonist. And more. Sorry I missed a couple subs. JMerk523 is back for 14 months. I already talked to you, JMerk, but thank you for the sub anyway. Much appreciated. Hero Eyes Bertoni says, you can't leave. Who will we give our money to? Trust me, there's a lot of better options. But thank you, Hero Eyes. Aeon says, getting your taxes is what we call a real gamer move. If only that were so. The real gamer move is being able to pay your taxes. That's the 100 IQ real gamer move. It's not just doing them, it's affording them. Okay, what do we got? Sulfur. I'm just kind of putting odds and ends. We should start doing some more research too. Let's do sulfur in there. Bauxite turned into aluminum ingots via an advanced smelting process. We'll get there eventually. We might have enough Caterium for the next tier. Hey, we do. The analysis of Caterium ingots is complete. Please choose a new node to begin. New parts. And also new research.
This is the sub sound.
For quick wire. All right, that's going to be really important later. We need 50 Caterium ingots. So we now know how to make the ingots. Sulfur is actually affordable, maybe? 50 sulfur and 25 coal. Let's see. Hey, just enough. 51. Wow. That's pretty close. That's pretty close. Make some black powder. Which leads to volatile applications. So we need to produce. Okay, we might have enough quartz. I think we need to process the quartz. All right, process the quartz. Ooh, big components. 100 flowers. That's easy. That's easy. I say we do the ones that we can do while we're here. Research pair. Oh, I didn't even do that. Oh, I didn't do the first one. 250 screws.
This is the sub sound.
In Canada, you have to take a driving test again at 80. I helped my grandfather study and he passed. But sadly went blind a year later and lost his license. Well, I hope your grandfather's doing okay. That's pretty badass, though, to pass your driver's exam at 80. So, he's got that under his belt forever. It's pretty solid. I'll read the channel point questions in a second. Hold on, I gotta remember what I'm doing. I came here for screws. 250. Thank you. All right, what are these? First of all, Flabbin or Flabin. Thank you for the Prime sub. Appreciate the fresh first-time subscription and sharing your Prime. Much appreciated. Chad, I'm having some problems remembering. Maybe I need to retake my driver's exam. Flower petals, color gun. Sick. That one takes 5 minutes. Okay, we'll be back. While you're thinking about that, let's start making a path from the top of the waterfall down. So we just need a ton of plates. That's what we're making over here for exactly that reason. Thank you. Take all those. I think it would be easier to start from above and work our way down. So let's go. We could start making some jump pads, but it's almost not worth doing the jump pads until we get a source of energy that is for sure gonna power them. So I say let's just hold off on that. All right, what are these? I Emil, also here for 4 months. You guys sneaking in. Thanks for all the subs, everybody. Much appreciated. Feels good to be back today. Doesn't feel like a Wednesday though. I don't know what the stream schedule is gonna be like this week. I gotta start packing at some point because my move-in is coming up, and then it's just a matter of getting everything swapped over. I'm gonna be a mess for like the next 30 days.
This is the sub sound.
But it feels good to just be able to come hang out, talk about video game, build some stuff, rant about printers. And it's catharsis. This is catharsis for me. Streaming is like a escape, which is good. It's fun to just like, this is the stuff I want to do. This is the place I want to be, you know? I am like anti-errand, IRL responsibilities. I'm kind of just a homebody. If I leave, I want it to be something fun, you know? Like I want to go to the movies. I want to go to hang out at the restaurants, casinos, go to a show, do something. And since I can't do any of that for the last like 5 months, then I just don't want to go anywhere, do anything. I just enjoy what I do here, you know? So thanks for hanging out with me and keeping me company. To all you people. I miss leaving the house and doing things. Yes, I've only left the house
The gift sub sound.
to do something once in the last, besides grocery shop. Dude, there's this place in Nevada you would love. Yeah, so I thought. Don't get me wrong, Vegas is still nice, even without those things. And I think as long as appropriate measures are taken, then, you know, you can still go to restaurants and stuff. I wouldn't go to like a bar to drink and meet new people or anything like that, but going to the one time
This is the gift sub sound.
did like the sit-down restaurant last week, it was reasonable. All parties involved. There were adequate precautions in place. But yes, it is funny that like COVID has effectively canceled the purpose of Las Vegas as like a service industry city. If there was one hard counter to the city of Las Vegas, this is it. Literally all of its sources of making money and income. Las Vegas has been nerfed. I was reading the patch notes today, dude. Vegas got nerfed. That was my main. Okay, I practice with Vegas every single day. Now what? Nah, it's still great. It's pretty hot here, but aside from that, it's like still a nice place to live. Just start online gambling. Who's gifting subs? Well, CS King is subbed for 32 months. Hi, CS King. And also gifted a sub. But now I have to do a drop down to say who. That's weird. CS King gifted a sub to Dental Hickory. Hi to both of you. Thanks for being here. Welcome to stream. We are about to build a system that is probably too large. But that is what we do best, is it not? How does this encroach clearance? You let me build this. Doesn't make any sense. So I guess the first line needs to... Oh. It's got to be crooked one way or the other, slightly. Yeah, it'd be easier just to do, what, maybe this on the line? Still how's this encroaching clearance? Just doesn't, it doesn't like it if you start the conveyor here. Okay, well, so be it. So let's do... It needs to be at least 1-2 spots away. So we'll try and, like... Uh-oh. Actually, yeah, let's do this all on one highway? This is gonna get messy. I mean, we don't need all three to be connected initially. Yeah, what's gonna happen when there's an overflow? I wish it was possible to do a roundabout with conveyors, where it like makes a pass, and if it that might actually be possible if you got like advanced enough, where the item makes a pass, and if it can't go in, then it comes back to storage. That'd be cool. I need something to waste my nerds on. Well, you came to the right place. I'm about to waste a bunch of nerds on this stream. Who's first? Subdog, it's you. Thank you for gifting a sub to Bazaar. Appreciate you, Subdog. You're gonna get wasted. Honestly, eliminating 2 hours of commute per day has done more for my mental health than anything. Working from home is great in a lot of aspects. 2 hours commute per day. That's a significant portion of your day. That's almost 10%. It's like 8% of your whole day just driving. So I can definitely see that. How to handle this? Because it effectively needs about this much space. But I want 3 different ones. It's doable. The issue is, where is the where's the like?
This is the gift sub sound.
Trial.
Yeah, I think I could turn this. Here's what we'll do. I don't know if there's room for 3. If there is, that'd be amazing. But I know there's room for 2. There might be room for the 3rd. We just gotta do a little bit of this. Okay. See, now... Yeah, that's the closest spot that you can get without encroaching the clearance, okay? So if that's the case... then we do the same thing, but we have to go, like, further. Or it needs to be a wider turn. Okay, so as long as we do... What happens if I just put... Yeah, that's not gonna fly. Hold on. I wish I could get these, like, even. There's probably a way. Maybe if I just move this out more? Like, what if I move it out 1 step? I mean, like, that kind of works. It's just an ugly... It's just really ugly, and that's not good enough for me. All right, what are you guys talking about? Ew. Gross. Monka, shh. Everyone hide. He's checking on us. Are you checking on me? Get out of my head! I think the problem is I kind of like... move this too close? Chat, I don't know. Let's just try this and see what it looks like, okay? Because that'll be nice, right? That'll be pretty even. I was just going to see if it was possible to get this to curve out better. That might be the only way to do it, though. All right. There's probably like a mathematical formulaic way to get these to be a little bit closer, but I think that's good. The problem is this one very clearly just goes into this wall. We gotta figure out how to like move it over or something. I don't know. Is there a way to reverse this where it goes down instead of up? Or do I have to line these up perfectly? Rotate, scroll up, down. How do you flip? The banana has been interrupted by Pride Pog. It's a good interruption, though. Pride Pog's a good one. What up, Syntax Squid? Everybody else just popping in? Cryohazard, thank you for the 500 bits, who says, Good message. Thanks, Cryohazard. Hope some more people got some emotes. Whole of One Zombie, also gifting us up to Ionic Naga. Congrats. Start it and go down. Start it and go down. Oh. Yeah. No, it works. Yeah, that works pretty good. Why am I almost dead? I don't know. But let's try not being dead. So I can jump off this. Nut. Ow. Alright, this will be fine, right? Ish. How high up do you think this should reasonably be? Probably this high? Should I turn it inward? Or just let it flow direct? Do you know what I'm saying? Like, well, if I turn it inward, then it's gonna bump into the other ones. So it literally has to come out like this first. Dude, the thing is sweet. Oh, you know what we need down here? Platforms? Well, we don't need platforms, but it would certainly make it easier. I deleted him! I'd have to build out. Hold on. I kind of want to change this up anyways. These little, like, leg claws that I got going on. Where's the little super thin one? Oh, there it is. Encroaching others' clearance. That's fine. You big nerd. All right, I gotta be quiet while I, like, focus on this. All will become clear. There you go. The point of this was to have, like, an exit. But then the problem becomes how you gonna reach over the edge. We're probably just gonna turn inward. I like this idea. So if you want to do this, it has to look like that. Is there enough space? I feel like there's not enough space. One of them is about to become submerged. Hold on, we need to go out a little further. Funny poo-poo. Thank you, Internet George. I'm glad that was the one comment that I read when I looked over. Can the elevator take me back up? That would be really nice. I don't think so. Also, this is very confusing to navigate. Hang on, was this back here the whole time? Is this a secret waterfall cave? I think we already went in here. How am I supposed to navigate? Not gonna be able to sustain that many falls forever, dude. Poop chat checking in. So it would seem. Cryohazard says, here's $5 more, so Twitch gives me Pride Park. Did it work? Did you get it? Thanks for the 500 bits, by the way. I'd be so determined to just make a high layer of platforms to hide the whole surface. We did that the first time, and we called it Grid World. Everything was covered and smothered by concrete platforms. Dude, I saw a really cool highway system. Very simple, but it was like a really neat diagonal highway. If I do want to make like a road that goes between two resource deposits, it looked really cool. So I might have to try it. All right, what are all these channel point questions? 1 hour ago, Coroni says, when will you play 7 Days to Die with chat? I will play 7 Days to Die tomorrow, and chat will be invited to watch the stream. Wait, can these go next to each other? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Maybe. Yes, actually. Alright, the key thing is making sure the conveyors are going the right way, because I'm actually building them backwards. But the game is smart enough to know that this is never an output, only an input, so I think they're all going the right way, even though I built them backwards. Dude, we're invited. Yeah, you guys can come to tomorrow's stream too. Why did I? All right, we missed that one by a hotspot. Almost out of nut. We are now out of nut. I repeat. It's also very hard to see here. The rushing waterfall. I'm stuck. Somebody let me out of here! that like texture. It's like I'm starting to disassociate it from water. You know what I mean? Like the rushing like poof is starting to look like I've seen it too many times. It looks like something else. There you go. Get refunded, nerd. Let's do this. The smaller one. Okay, now, what I want to see, get out of here. What I want to see is let me connect this. Oh, you beautiful, beautiful creation. Oh, yeah. This is worth it. He said to no one in particular. It's not worth it. But it's gonna look cool anyway. Now, the real question. Can you put... Oopsie. Yeah, this is what I was afraid of. Well. This should, hang on. This should still be possible. Is that like silence of brain trying to figure out how this is gonna work? Just like staring at it, looking back and forth. Like processing. Hang on, I didn't think this far ahead, dude. Yeah, it's not gonna, hold on, that's not gonna do it. Alright, what if we do this? Now, the other question you have to ask, how are you gonna get down there safely without dying? Because you're out of heals. I don't know the answer to that either, hold on. I gotta blow my nose, otherwise I'm gonna be allergic to something else in chat. Which one of you didn't wash yourselves today? Somebody wearing too much perfume or something? Well, Sawdust Bunnies, you weren't wrong, because Taco admitted as much. Alright, the next channel point question was, you have a very unique voice. Have you ever thought of providing some quirky characters in games? Has it come up before? Quirky. I am feeling kind of quirky, though. I hate you for saying that. Good, and I've done my job. No, I've never thought of... This is fine. This is calculated. I have not seriously entertained the idea of doing voice acting because I don't think that I am as good as the actual professionals. Maybe it would be possible, but I've never, like, put my mind to it. It might well be. Oh, there is a max conveyor height, chat. But yes, voice acting is a completely different realm. What should I do here? I could have these all come out this way and then hug the wall. Could have them come straight out. I feel like straight out is better. Wait, no. You can't do that. Because then they will get stuck behind each other. It's kind of hard to latch on here. They have to come out either that way or this way. Those are the only two options. Having trouble connecting to any of the other ones? I don't know if, did I get the third to the edge the way I wanted to, or did I just jump down for no reason? I think I just jumped down. I need jump pads up here. Can you do conveyor lift? 2 conveyor lift. Oh. Yes. Wow. That seems like cheating. Five-head chat. Apparently. Yeah, you can just hook those right up. Does the Mark II have the same max? In terms of total height? I don't know. That's a good question too. I love how it looks like the blobs are in jail. It looks like those fake 3D images. You know, the ones where it's supposed to make something look like it's popping out at you, so they just cut 2 vertical lines out and then have the thing with the big nose stick its face over the lines to give you the illusion of depth. Little Pencils asks, you mentioned you only looked at one house before you picked it to rent. Was it the same house in that story where you showed up while the previous renters were still there? I don't think I had a story where the previous renters were still there. I don't think that was me. However, is there a clone of me that I should know about that has been telling you stories about moving? Yeah, I looked at one house back in, back in March or April, but they were not the renters. What was weird about that particular experience was not only did the realtor come out, but also the 2 homeowners were there. So that's something that's very, very uncommon. Where the leasing agent and the people who actually own the property are all there at the same time while you're looking around. Maybe you're thinking of that? All right, there's got to be a safer way to get down here. Let's just do this. Too steep. Okay, maybe not. That's not even any lower. It's like the same height. Whatever, I'll just dive in. This is a dangerous job. All right, gotta figure this one out. It's not... Oh, I know what to do. Okay, hold on. I know what to do, chat. Watch this. You go up to here. Then you do... 1, 2.
The conveyor belt is too short.
Nuh-uh! Don't say that! Well, then what do you want me to do? There is but one solution. I gotta redo all that. Because if it's too short, then it needs to start one step back. Which, for all intents and purposes, should be exactly the same with both of these. But then... I can do this. There you go. You can tell by the noise that I did not intend to do that. Okay. You think you're funny. Turns out having sprint on toggle is a bit of a liability. Maybe you shouldn't have been sprinting right there. Oops, the rocks are getting a little slippery. This is why they sent a fix-it employee to come down here, okay? It's too dangerous for anybody else. I am prepared to accept the hazards. When you respawn, is that your clone? Monka S. I don't know, maybe. We're actually almost all the way down the waterfall now. I wonder if instead of doing, oh, this is fine. They're gonna kind of meet in the middle. Oh, I need that. I need that where I'm going. Just in case I die again. No more death goofs, please. Whoops, I'm so clumsy. All right, no one buys Satisfactory until they put the DLC that lets you ride these guys with a harness. I'm holding out. What if you could train them to start pulling resources? I saw I saw an opportunity. I had to take it. Right now, he's just a really bouncy platforming puzzle jump pad. Oh no, how do you get down? How do you get down? Oh! I almost died again! I love that the first hour and a half of the stream is just gonna be us building this, like, unnecessarily tall. Because I built the space elevator at the very top of this waterfall, and now I'm paying for it. Would have been the first player to die to those things.
They say the potato is your friend. They say that he's passive. But is he really? This expose dives into the true potato dangers that beset us. Look how maliciously bouncy he is, actively trying to sabotage my mission.
This is my life now. I bounce or I die. It's the only option. Alright, how do I get to the waterfall where my stuff is? That's a great question. How tall up is my stuff? Is it on this level? I don't know. I know it's got some stuff in it that I need. Is it right here or is it up one? It might actually be down here. You can't do that! Okay, just chill, dude. It's gotta be down there, right? That's where I fell. Okay, that's a safe jump. Yeah, I see it. Oh no, can't afford, because my stuff's in there. Oh no, I'm stuck here. I can't move. I didn't bring any materials. I can definitely go here. Three hearts, that's... Wow! I made it. I made it, dude. Gib. Thank you. Eat. Beautiful. Okay, so now the real question. How to see objective to know if I am hitting it or not. Okay, we got it. We got it. Now, where's it gonna go? I don't know, I can't see anything because of the water. At least down to this level.
This is the sub-sound.
That is facing the correct way? Yeah. Now what? I don't know, I can't get out of this mess without possibly dying. Alright, so the goal is gonna be to turn them.
This is the sub-sound.
Here's what I'm thinking. Thinking we get the platform down to this level, create like a junction where all 6 of them line up down this middle pillar, and then go the rest of the way. And then just go straight across the pond. I am shocked that I'm still alive. And I'm worried about my future. So why don't we just do this? Why don't we, we're almost out of plates anyways. Let's just go grab some plates. Grab some heals. Come back. Still got concrete, but we might need some more. Nut. Nut sensors online. Getting warmer? No! Dude! Roll back. Oh, there we go. Why isn't this one coming up? Hi. Don't do it. It won't end well. Told you. I warned you. Who goes there? Hey, Runaway Con, thank you for 6 months up. What up? I appreciate you. Hope things are going swell. At least as good as they can be. I know that you'll be proud of me because, I, a responsible adult, turned in my taxes today. So you of all people will be able to appreciate that. Slash deride me for it. Nut meter. We need more. There's nothing around here, dude. And then Navigator as well, sharing the prime. Howdy, Navigator. How you doing today? Welcome to stream. All right, I can see the nuts. So, like, this device is not as... Wait, I'm searching for power slugs. There it is. He knows now. He knows now. Out here in the desert, dude. It still struggles a little bit. Hey. How do you smack the device? Really? I can see it. I know where it is. I'm the one showing you where it is. Isn't that the one? No. Oh, right click. Oh, right click hot swaps. All right, that's good enough. I just need to make sure I can take at least 1 or 2 more good falls. It's learning, dude. We're trying to program the AI. Speaking of AI, I'm not even... You guys can keep those nuts. It's not worth fighting 3 of you. I saw that supposedly AI Dungeon got like some kind of upgrade to its AI. Is it worth trying again, or no? Should we just forget that it ever existed? Are we done with that? Is that just a phase, Mom? Is the phase over? Maybe it's worth checking out again, see if any good funny stories arise. It was fun. It was fun. All right, we actually need some plates before we ascend the tower again. How can machines replace us when they can't even see nuts? Big Busty Boy, let me introduce you to somebody I like to call the TSA. They figured out how. Which one of these is copper? And this is plates, or it was plates. Not anymore. That's all you got? Okay, fine. I guess the power ran out. I was coming back like, all right, I'm gonna pick up a few stacks of these things so we can make a little bit. I gotta go all the way down the waterfall.
All right, here's 50. Hey, thanks.
100? Bro. What is, no power? That's what you do is create power. What are you talking about? That's all you do. Of course you split into a stack of 69. All right. So now that you have power, can you please make more power? Faster? All right, the problem is we're not getting... You know what? Imagine, if you will for a moment, imagine using precious resources to create a Mark II conveyor belt so that you can make more solid biofuel organic energy. What a good appropriation of resources here. The same thing on this. All right, there you go. Now, since we sped up the clock, you can see that it's being a bit more productive when it comes to these solid pieces. Now, why did we do that? Well, because we're out of power, dude. And once we have power back, we do a little bit of that. Say, go for it. Keep making those plates. That's what we pay you for. All right, and then over here, we got some leaves. We need to grind up these organs. A 1,000. Oh, cool. Sick. Thank you. 100 apiece. And then we're just gonna release them into this. All of you at once. They will not be running out of biomass for some time. When you upgrade, yeah, the stuff that was on the belt stays on the belt when you upgrade. It's super convenient. Okay, now. We did all that because we were running out of plates. This is when biofuel starts to become a pain. It's all right. It's okay. We don't really have anything else that we're working on right now except getting this waterfall project, which I think we're on the verge of being done with. I pretty much know how to do the complicated stuff. It's just an issue of actually getting there. It's very difficult to unintentionally delete items in Satisfactory. That is very true, yeah. CS King asked, I wasn't able to watch it at the time, so I figured I'd ask here. Did you enjoy The Last of Us Part 2? What did you like and dislike about it most? All right, well, I can answer your first question, but I can't answer your second question, because your second question demands an entire stream to process, and also spoilers. I will suffice to say that I don't regret playing it, but I ultimately thought that I didn't like it. And the reason is because, not story-wise, I just got bored. The game was too long, in my opinion. And no, honestly, here's what I've been seeing a lot of recently, because I've seen a number of other people, including reviewers, say, like, this such and such game's too long, and then people who are super defensive about the thing that they're anticipating are like, well, you're just saying that because you play it all at the same time. It wouldn't feel too long if you played like a normal person, just a little bit at a time over the course of months. Like, no, that's not true. Okay, because that's what I did for Red Dead, and that game's so long, I didn't even finish it. I think Red Dead 2's super long, and I didn't even stream it. So, I've got plenty of evidence that the duration that I play on stream does not affect my opinion on the game's length. For example, Final Fantasy VII, chat, we also did a 16-hour marathon stream at the end of, right? To finish it. Did I say, you know what, guys, I think Final Fantasy VII Remake is too long. That's one of my complaints. We spent probably the same amount of time on that as we did on The Last of Us 2 overall. But the difference is Final Fantasy VII had new stuff for me to do trickled in throughout the entire games. There was always a carrot on a stick. Whereas The Last of Us 2, I ran out of stuff to do. They were just doing the same rotation of gameplay for the almost entire course of the game. That's the difference. The only thing that sucked about, to be fair, the only thing that really stood out that sucked about Final Fantasy VII Remake was the last 1 or 2 quest hubs were just awful. Bare minimum, the final quest hub in Final Fantasy VII Remake was just tacked on. Terrible side quests, boring, filler. Other than that, that was too long. But you don't... I don't know. Or at least it wasn't up to the quality. It's still, I didn't have a this game was too long problem. And The Last of Us 2 was just overstuffed. There were actually, you know what, now that I think of it, there were some the Final Fantasy VII gameplay segments that were too long. Remember the one where you have to go, I'm not gonna spoil, but remember the one at the very end where you have to do the, like, switch between two parties puzzle? That was just, like, holy crap, guys, you're really stretching here. But still, it wasn't as, in my face as The Last of Us 2. Why am I down? How do I ascend? How did this happen? Why am I here? Can't make that jump, okay. Can't see anything, check.
This is the sub sound.
This is the sub sound, check. That actually didn't help at all. But yeah, I would say The Last of Us 2, I'm glad that I played it, but now that it's done, I don't think that, I don't know how to summarize my thoughts without sounding like a dick. Side quests and open worlds aren't the problem with The Last of Us 2. Yeah, it's kind of what I'm saying. I felt like once I knew the story, I didn't have a problem with a single character in the game. Like, I'd say that I liked the characters in the game, but I didn't like the story. Stop! I just did the same thing. Hold on. Luckily, I already have this for when I am dumb. I'm having some real... Just fill it in! Alright, chat. I need you to remind me at some distant point in the future to come back here. But yes, at the risk of sounding mean, once I was done, I thought to myself and said aloud, I'm not really sure why this story exists. I didn't think it was necessary to tell. I liked the characters, but I didn't like the story. If felt like the ending of the first game communicated much of what we were learning in the second game. And it felt kind of redundant. I felt like I already learned the moral of the story from the first game. Uh-oh. One of them is getting absolutely soaked. But yeah, basically I felt like for the story they wanted to tell, it was fine on paper. The problem was, why is this all messed up? Oh, I know why. Hang on, do I know why is this messed up? Yeah, what's going on here? Yeah, what's up? What? What did I do? But yes, I like the characters. My problem is, okay, let me put it like this. None of my problems from The Last of Us 2 had anything to do with the outrage from the leaks. Like, none of the storytelling decisions that they made upset me. And in fact, I actually, on paper, like them. Without going into spoilers. I thought that it was bold to do some of the things that they did. The problem was they needed to be more consistently bold. Weirdly, for all the like risks they took with different characters and situations and stuff, I felt like they didn't go far enough. Actually. Why are we having problems here? Like, this should be a perfect line. Maybe I just did it wrong. All right. That should work. One of them's gonna get a little bit wet, but it goes where it's supposed to go. But yes, I thought, let me put it like this. I liked the story, but I didn't like the storytelling method. I think that's a better way to say what I'm trying to say. I liked the story, but I didn't like the way in which it was delivered. Also, it was too long. Alright, which way are these gonna go? Well, we got an initial problem, which is... how you gonna get around that rock? I don't know. That one can get around the rock. Just fine, actually. True. Huh. Well, I didn't think this was going to be an issue. So we got this as a problem right here. I'm sure we could clip it if we wanted, but like, do you think I'm that lazy? No. So we need to stop roughly here. I almost fell. I can't seem to latch onto the other side. Okay. Well, what if I just do this? We got this. Here's what you do. Delete. Build one. Should be on top. I guess it should be on top. All right, this one, this'll work. Where is the fall joke? I'm trying real hard not to fall, and that is proving difficult. It's like one, there it is, there's the 1 pixel. All right, well that comes out naturally, so I actually don't need this, but I need to have enough space to either turn or continue going straight down. I think we just go down, down for now. Until we get a little further out. Because if I wanted to turn, I need 2 spaces, so it had to start here. Which it could do, but it would be free-floating. And run into the rocks. So 1, 2, and 3. Now, how are you gonna go lower than this? I don't know. That is a fantastic question. Oh no, again? Maybe I should just face all these inward then. Ah! Why did I pick the worst spot to... I did this to myself. I deserve this. I deserve this. Okay, so. This is Earth. I see right in chat. Full joke or else. This part just requires a little patience.
This is the sub sound.
But I promise, when it's all said and done, you guys are gonna be like, whoa. Uh-oh. I don't think this is gonna work, chat. Yeah, I don't think this is gonna work, chat. Hold on. I said when it's done. Right now, you just gotta wait. I don't want it to clip in the wall. Okay, so. Wow. Zip file, is that really you? Okay, well, I mean, you could do this. Well, oh, you could do that. It just looks ugly. We're never even gonna see this part. Are you guys gonna hold that against me? Are you gonna hold that against me? Hey, you gonna hold that against me?
I won't. Yes. Not me.
All right, what about that? That's acceptable. I think that's actually pretty good. Why am I doing that? Because I don't have enough space. Ugh. Ouch. Uh-oh. Well, well, well. How to fix. Looks good to me, dude. Looks good to me. Well, I guess I could just hang over more. Hold on. Here you go. Serving them up. Serving the solutions up. Whatever, they're just all overhang by one, you'll never know. How do I get down from here? Great question. I have no answer. Well, that's certainly one way to get down. Just to jump. Just fall, dude. Stream froze during fall joke. Well, you know what? You've made too many demands. You can't win them all. 1, 2, 3. How far down does this go? I don't know, I can't even see. It's shrouded! Oh no, does that go into a rock? Why is this one so much more complicated? Listen, when it's all done, you guys are gonna be like, yes! Until then, you can be like, no! Here's the thing, I would love to face them out this way. How does this even exist? We actually have no choice. It has to make another landing here. Oh, I'm out of plates! Okay. This is more expensive of a process than I thought. The good news is it's faster to dismount than it is to ascend. Woo! Flammable Cow says, I've been busy with moving, but still watching awesome streamer. Are you me, Flammable Cow? Thank you for 10 months. I hope the move is going well. I'll be there soon enough in my own, not with you, okay? Not with you, okay? Just in spirit. That always feels cool. But thank you for the 10 months. Boldface is also here for 10 months, 2 back to back. Let's take a look at our work so far. It's looking pretty good, actually. It looks like scaffolding. I mean, that one is going all the way down to here. This one's currently stuck. And we need to figure out how to get it from here to there, and then have them both come down together. Does that mean if I move, Etalyx will also move?
How are you controlling me?
That's that slide did not go so well. So, are there any reviews out for Paper Mario yet? Does Paper Mario and Ghost of Tsushima come out in 2 days? Do they both release on the same day? Or no? Who's the awesome streamer you've been watching, Etalyx? Who have I been watching? Who have I been watching? I've been watching some Splattercat. Been watching some Simcopter. Been watching some Elohim. A lot of great broadcasters out there. What's the goal of this game? Make a factory, but right now I'm trying to go through, it's kind of like a set your own goal type of thing. So I set my goal to build a space elevator at the top of a waterfall, and now I'm dealing with the consequences of my actions. So the consequences involve lots of metal plates, lots of conveyor belt, and we're gonna have a system where we just basically sprawl these out. 6 different lanes of traffic are gonna be coming right down this pond. From what I gathered, Paper Mario is a solid 7 to 8 out of 10. That's it? Who's the developer? Who's the actual dev? Like, that's not a first-party Nintendo, is it? Is it somebody else? Or is it actually, if it's first-party Nintendo, I expect good things. Luigi's Mansion was really good, though. Why do I always try to go up this way? I know Paper Mario's the 17th, but I don't know anything about Ghost of Tsushima. Where's Uncle Nintendo, dude? To hook you guys up. It is first party? So from what you have gathered, are there actually reviews? Or did you just make... it's an 81 on Metacritic. Ghost of Tsushima's the 84. Combat's the worst part of what, Paper Mario? Paper Mario's been disappointing since the Wii. Aw. Ooblets win. Oh yeah, Ooblets is coming out. I haven't really seen much on it, to be honest. I just remember seeing a release date. I really honestly don't know much about that game at all. Just that it exists. Is it out? Or is it coming out? Maybe, I guess it's out. Oh, it's already out. Well, have you guys played it? Is it good? Is it, like, worth dedicating a whole stream to? Bug Snacks is worth waiting for. Oh, good old Bug Snacks. Yeah, there's actually quite a bit of stuff. Someone was saying they were leaving the stream to play it earlier. Well, could you go back and find out who that is so I know who to ban? Thank you. Okay. Priorities, chat. Priority number 1. Waterfall elevator. Okay? That's all that matters. If that's not good enough for you, you know, if you don't accept me at my waterfall elevator, you don't deserve me at my Gigafactory. Why am I on stackable conveyor poles? Great question. Let's see. Metacritic. Ooblets. No review. No one knows. Destructoid says, I can easily picture Ooblets growing into an unmissable slice of life game further into its early access roadmap. Okay, well there you go. That kind of tells me all I need to know about whether I should stream Ooblets or not. I don't dislike early access, but if the blurb from your review is, wait until it has more content, then I'm like, you got it. I will just patiently wait. I'll be here, dude. Ain't going nowhere. Okay, let's do this. There you go. There you go. Perfection. Don't click the wrong thing, though. I can't, is that free floating? No, that's the one. Don't delete that one. You stopped just in time. Good job. Now what? Here's what I think we do. I think we rotate down to here, okay? I think it needs to be over one more block. Should I be using the thick blocks? I guess for now I can. But what if I want to use a different one later? True, let's use the thin ones. And if you have to dual stack them so that they're not floating, that's fine. I'm gonna go over one more. Somehow. I guess I really just don't want this to be like overhanging to the full degree. We can come up with, we can come back and do supports. You know? It's not like this has to be its final form. It just needs to be good enough to actually get where it needs to go. How do we clear this rock? Oh, man. Why is there always got to be like some huge... Is that good enough to clear this rock and that rock? I don't know, let's find out. Here's how we do it. You go here. You go down the middle. You go all the way to the edge. With our powers combined. We should, well, I feel like I'm making a racetrack. like an RC car racetrack. On the inside lane, we've got smart components. Should that be all the way to the edge? Take it back one. You guys saw the flashlight on? Does that help you see better? Alright, so this one has a lot more space to work with. But there is a reason for that. Gamer Deathbot already, dude? I spent like 2 hours building this and ranting about printer paper. Chat, I am what I am, you know? Oh, no. No, no, no. You can't. Am I missing something here? I missed a printer paper rant. Dude, Japan has like crazy RC car track stuff. Well then, why am I not there? Why am I not there waiting? Listening to reviewers. There's nothing... Dude, game reviewers are doing us all a service. Do you understand? I can look at Metacritic and instantly know whether I should stream a game or not, based on the aggregate of different reviewers. I get everybody's different opinions, and I get some general statements that tell me all I need to know, combined with a trailer. If I have a trailer and I can look at game reviews, I know exactly what to expect from my game experience. 100% every time, okay? The rest of you, meanwhile, are like, I don't care. I'll just buy a game on PC, and if I don't like it in 60 minutes, I just refund it. I'm like, me, the enlightened person. I don't need to refund games, okay? Because I already know if I'm gonna like them or not. Here's what I want to do. I want to check. Wait, why'd you stream Last of Us 2? I already knew what to expect from Last of Us 2. Plus, I said I'm glad that I played it. You get got sometimes, but most of the time I have like a fear in the back of my mind. Sometimes it plays out to be true, sometimes it plays out. I already knew. You think I didn't know? From the first time I streamed The Last of Us 2, you think that the large swaths of people in chat didn't already have me mentally prepared? Yeah, what? He read some reviews, so he didn't know what to expect? I didn't hate the game. Far from it. I mean, I could just go straight through this rock, and like, who would know? Who would know, chat? Besides you. But also, that's kind of the unacceptable point. Ha, people still play games? I have ascended, and only watch people play games. Why isn't game good in the first 2 minutes? That is a great question. The only answer is to bring this out even one further. That's literally it. What did I just delete, if not the thing I was highlighting? It's a great question. I have no idea. Luckily, we hit the point now where we're low enough where it's easy to get up and down. One day, we'll have a beautiful jetpack, and even this will be much easier. Have we hit the rock avoidance quota? We can do one better. We can do one better. I'll build some supports and stuff underneath this later on, once we feel like redoing it, which is not now. Right now, I just need it to work, and the rest will come. What's really nice about this, they're almost the same height. Oh, they're not totally lined up. Hang on. We could make them totally lined up. All I gotta do is drag this a little further. Okay, I think it's just one space over. Social media. Why are you guys, what are you guys talking about? Social media, dude. I was pogging out today.
This is the sub sound.
Do you guys know how much, how many thousands of dollars I made on celebrities giving people double Bitcoin? Dude, I'm a bajillion coiner now. Elon Musk personally gave me $2,000 in Bitcoin, dude, after I sent him to his anonymous account. I'm just kidding. None of that happened. It was just a huge scam today. Like, every single person that had a check mark got hacked on Twitter today. I don't even know how that happens. I don't understand. Yeah, and every single account that had a check mark that got hacked posted like a fake Bitcoin address and did the classic like, I'm feeling extra generous due to coronavirus. If you send $1,000 in BTC to this address, I will send you 2,000 back. And you know somebody did it. You know, because if they didn't do it, then they wouldn't post it, right? If the scam didn't work, then they wouldn't use it. It's that simple. It's like, why does cold calling robocalls still exist? Because someone somewhere answers in response to the robot voice that threatens to put them in court unless they give them money to this address. Imagine knowing how Bitcoin works and still falling for that. How do people fall for that? This is the sub sound. Because a lot of people got into cryptocurrency because they thought it was going to be easy money. So they've got the same easy money mindset. So when they see a situation that's too good to be true, their brain turns off and they think, money! Oh no. Chad, I just solved one problem and created another one. Gonna run out of plates again momentarily. Well, this kinda works. I probably need to be down there for the rest of it. Oh god. Where are all these channel points coming from? Chat, listen, if you delete 50,000 channel points right now, I will double them and return them to you, okay? You will get 2 times back. It's a great investment. Stonks. Etalyx, I made that joke already. Well, I didn't read your comment. Why would I read your comment? I just saw channel points getting deleted and thought it was funny. But it needs to be at least 100,000 channel points per person. Otherwise, you don't even register on my radar, dude. I'm gonna fall. I'm just waiting for it to happen. Okay, I'm not gonna fall. Is this the same level? Oh, we might have done it, dude. I don't know if this is gonna be clipping or not. We'll have to see. I can't see. I have no idea what's going on. This is probably hell on the bit rate too. All right, here we go. No! Come on, rocks! Give me something to work with here. Every time, dude. Purple messages. So pretty.
Oh, I like purple messages that cost channel points.
What about from up there? I think we're just gonna roll with this, okay? Because I don't have an answer for you. Now what? I don't know, I didn't think that far ahead. In fact, none of this makes sense. It's just in the waterfall. How are we gonna get all 6 conduits to go the way that I want them to? Here's what I think actually needs to happen, unfortunately. If you can see, There we go. All right, now I'm up high enough you can see. Let's go down here. This is gonna get ugly, chat. No matter how you spin this. What I'm trying to do is have both of these. You'll see. You'll see. All right, do the same thing here. Delete these, because they need to be facing the other way anyway. So we'll start from this back one. This one's the lowest one. Is that even? Who can say? Who really knows? I kind of just stand back here. I think that's the correct level. Okay, there's one. Two. I'm glad at least makes a noise. 3. Okay, now the hard part. Don't jump off the waterfall. Whatever you do, do not jump. Here's what we need. I need like a solid platform that I can work with. To be deleted like momentarily. That goes all the way around this. Okay, now the big one. I need this to come all the way down. I'm out of concrete. Alright, I jumped because chat was peer pressuring me. Let's get some concrete. Let's get some. We're almost to the very bottom here. This is about to pay off. And then we'll go back to actually creating stuff. He jumped, dude! Doesn't look bad. No, it doesn't look bad. But the plan is, these are gonna wrap around. They're gonna connect. It's gonna be 6, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, coming down straight across this, over towards our facilities. Okay, that's the plan. Now, are we gonna be able to go from here all the way to the super factory? Probably not. What we might do is just, instead of trying to connect it all the way to the mega factory in the very back. Dude, I can't wait till we unlock trucks and stuff, because I can just deliver some of these components and then sort them out once we get there. That's going to be good. That's going to be when the real magic happens. If I really wanted to, though, I could just stretch an infinite conveyor belt from there to here, provided that we have enough plates. And plates have just been going in the background, so I hope there's a lot. Nice. That is a good amount. How many points did you guys spend? Metalbit Zoomy even popping in there? What's your opinion on using bagels for sandwiches instead of sliced bread? It's probably fine. Bagels are right. I would support it, especially if it's toasted. If the bagel's toasted before it's used as a bun, nah, I'd say the same for donuts. I've never had a donut sandwich, but like I want one right now. Don't be mean. He can be manipulated by peer pressure. That was always true. Anyways, you guys deleted 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50, 55, 60, 65. 650,000 channel points, plus another 100K from earlier. 750. Pretty solid, dude. Okay. No power? Should be fine. There'd be so much burn on this. You're forgetting the concrete. This is the concrete factory. Xenophanes. How am I forgetting the concrete when I'm lit? Bye, I guess. I'll miss you. But yeah, it's all here, dude. There's all that beautiful limestone. Problem with it is... Okay, good. Woo. Almost had a little bit of panic there. We are so close. Don't gas me. Hey, don't gas me. Just let me through. You can even keep that. I don't... fine, I'll take it. I'm already here. The land whale wants to say hi. He's pretty chill. He's pretty cool. Okay, so just looking at this, right? It's gonna come curl around the side. We're gonna need 6 strands. So why don't we just go ahead and build this down like this? Can I reach from here? Stop following me. Oh yeah. Probably like the max of our range. Okay, he just like wants to be close to someone. Where should this emerge? I'm thinking like there. And we're eventually gonna like replace these with different block types. And by eventually, it could, I don't know, it could be dozens of hours. You know what? While we're here, I kind of just want to build like a really quick access. I'm just tired of walking all the way around. This is the sub sound. I will be happy to delete this for you momentarily. But for now, I'm going to be the lazy man. I can almost build it while submerged. But the stupid menu keeps coming up. There we go. HB Hero, what's up? Thanks for 41 months, HB Hero. Welcome to the stream. Good evening. I'm about to get a drink. I can't believe how little I've done, but also I can believe it. It's very believable. Question, are these all facing slightly the wrong way? I built it from the wrong... Okay, yeah, that makes more sense. I built it from this instead of from that. Oh. Yeah, so they are facing slightly the wrong way. Almost screwed up the entire grid, dude. That ain't fun. I'd like to go one below this if possible. There we go. There, that's the appropriate height. Okay, so just delete this one. Sorry about the messed up ramp, but there's nothing I can do about it. Okay, now we have to get this vertical alignment split up. And we can do that in a couple different ways. Step 1. In my opinion, would probably be these guys. The problem is they're going to be overhanging. What you could do is just say, screw that.
This is the sub sound.
Chat, I want you to be honest. How badly does this hurt your soul? Did you see a little piece of yourself die on the inside? Lou Turnip is also people running in for 11 months. Welcome in, Lou Turnip. I like it. I'm kind of into it. I love it. It could be worse. That's where you're wrong. But it's not just Lou Turnip and HP Hero, it's also Metaculture and Bespin
This
Cop,
is the sub sound.
who are here for the first time ever and 11 months. Thanks, both of you. Especially first-time subs. Glad to have you. It's slidey and fun. We don't do fun here, okay? You should already know that. I figured it out. I have solved the puzzle. No fun, chat, will be had this day. Okay, so I figured it out. Here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna get you. Something is a little messed up. I'm gonna. How much you want to bet I fall? Okay, there's one. There's two. Oh, yeah. That's the stuff. Okay. So the question is, where are they going to meet in the middle? That's what we're trying to figure out. The same thing over here. Line this up and then move it over 2 spaces. 1, 2. Uh-oh. Uh-huh. There's a rock in the way. Okay, there's definitely a better way to do this. Hold on. There's always a better way, dude. I can't wait to be done with this project. I'm like ready to go do something else. But I knew the risks, I knew the cost when I put that stupid thing on top the first time. Okay. New plan. This is all messed up already. Good job. You're doing wonderful. Cool. Very cool. 1, 2, 3. Okay, now how are they gonna meet in the middle in 6 different lineups? That is a great question. I think what we do now is we actually start from below. I'm just now seeing that below is gonna have its own share of problems because there's a giant rock in the way. So, I wanted a straight shot. I wanted to just like send it from here over. You know, can you see by my wave where I want it to go? I've worked on fixing granaries worse than this. Granaries? The goods get a fun ride. They do, yes. Hey, point at your screen where you want me to build the next conveyor belt, okay? That would be very helpful. Are you pointing? Right there? Wait, right there? Oh, guys, thank you. Good job. Okay, let's do it right. Let's do it right there. I'm pointing. No, there. All right, so here's what we gotta do. This is where it gets confusing. We start from below. We're so close and yet so far at the same time. Here's what we need to do. I guess I could keep this for now just so I can get back up there. However, we go stack, stack, stack. Send this out to stay on the grid. Delete all this later. What we need is just a platform at the bottom to have as a goal. And this is it. So we can actually make this the thick one. Just so it like looks like it's touching the bottom of the lake. Okay. And what we can do is we can actually just go over this. Yeah, we will do a straight shot instead of like curving around again. This is gonna need to be a little wider though, because there's not enough room for 6 conveyors on this. There you go, reach the surface. Okay, if I was gonna do 6 conveyors, it probably needs to be like next to it on the left. That's where you're gonna hit the rock. Ouch. This game's about solving problems. I'm just creating problems. All right, maybe we do need to do a curve then. I'm literally just inventing problems. Yes. Okay. Well, at least it's a fun problem to solve. What if you stack them all? The hard part is the elevators would have to be staggered. But the other reason I don't want to stack them all, I want them to be like even because there's going to be different materials going up these at different times. So if I stack them, it's going to be really hard to keep up with which level is getting which resource. You know what I mean? So if I keep them all level, I'll be able to come by and clean up the lines. If I need to. So, here's what we do. We just get this thing ready to receive. It's gonna be like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. This is the satisfying part, though. Uh-oh. I don't know if there's enough room, chat. There's not. Hold on. All right, these should come down and land here. We're doing some good planning, though, and I really think this is going to work. It just... needs a little care and attention to detail. All right, and then we need to come out and make another curve. This is gonna look really cool when it's all said and done, though. Okay. I know you're probably having trouble seeing what I see in my mind's eye. It will all become clear in time. Obviously, we're not going to be maintaining... Nice. The giant slope overhead. What if I was like, all right, guys, that's it. That's all we're doing today. We just made the giant elevator. Hope you had fun. That's been the stream. What do we got? I got 3.5 hours? Oh, yeah. No, nice. Good stopping point here. This game is pretty. Yeah, it's just really good to look at. Really good to vibe in. Hang out. Enjoy the scenery. 3-hour stream. Orange sawdust bunnies. I'm super thirsty and hungry right now, so I'm about to take a gamer death bot break. But I want to get this set up first, and then we just connect the dots. So what I'm doing is lining these up, getting ready for the curves. And I am now out of iron rods. Well, we make those. In fact, we have an entire chest full of them. Banana too. That's long enough. What, 3.5 hour stream? You good with that syntax? All right. See you guys tomorrow. I'm just kidding. Let me go get a drink and a snack. I know this is the most glorious of tasks you can do, but hey, remember when I gave you guys the option of telling me whether to use a grid or not, and you all said yes, do it? Okay? These are the consequences of your actions. My voice cracked when I said your. These are your actions. You did this to me. I said no grid, and you guys made me do it. So what we can do to make this less of a grid, once we get to this lake level, once I figure out where I need these pylons, we can delete the pieces in between so that it looks like it's just floating over the surface of the lake, and we'll just delete the squares in between that aren't necessary.
The grid decides all. It knows all.
Your actions have consequences. It looks like a big mess from here, that's for sure. I like that that we're kind of taking over the waterfall, though. Like, you know, that's really what we're doing. We're making the factories on these, like, natural beauties, and we're claiming it, you know? This is mine now. You made this? No. No. I made this. But the good news is we're making all the pieces necessary for the next phase. We really just have to connect them. And that's going to be an easy job up in the super factory. All right, there's the screws. Here are the rods. Take like 3 stacks. It's going to be crazy to know that there are resources coming from like over here to over there. What I really think I want is eventually like a truck depot, like right there. And that way we don't have like sprawling spaghetti lines coming from across the map. Spaghetti lines are fine, but to a point. I want to like clean it up a little bit. Because, you know, we got this already taking limestone, and now I've got to either go over it or go under it. So it's just causing problems. But I'd like this to kind of come out into like a little truck depot, and then the truck drops off the material. It's like I'm not even here. And then the truck drops off the materials that we want to cart up to the space elevator, and then just automatically sorts them behind the station. I think that'd be fun. Like I'm not even here, dude. We're almost out of concrete as well. Elemental penguins. You guys are sneaking all kinds of subs in. Thanks for being here, Elemental Penguins and Sarcasm OD. Where'd you guys even come from? Hey, where did you even come from? You know, we can do this better. We can do this better. All right, here's number 3 on one side. There you go. Now the 6 will be coming across in like a cool array. It will look so beauteous in its symmetry. Alright, so why did we do that? I'll show you. So we could do this. It's called Connect the Dots. And then there was 1. So yeah, we're gonna have all 6 of these. Belt is going, yeah, belt is going the wrong way. Belt needs to go this way to that way. What happens if you do this? Is there a way to reverse the belt? Elemental penguins waving in chat. What up? Hey, Zeph. Home stranger. How's it going? Don't worry. We'll fix it, chat, after this commercial break. All right, I'm going to run 72 ads. I'll see you guys afterward. What's the best way to do this? What about to, like, here? I think we could even go one further. Just go to the very middle. Okay, then elevator. Not really clipping, but it's going to. You can already tell it's going to clip. So you may as well plan ahead, since we're working from down here. We got extra information. All right, it's gonna be like floating strangely, unless we did another block out. This is so close to working. Okay, try this instead. What is this even hooking up? There. I can't tell how high that is. Dude, you know what? I am this close to doing something stupid. Give me some power. This is fine, right? Whole biomass burner for this one jump pad. How high can I can't even go high. Oh my god, it's gonna kill me. I need jelly too. I still can't see. Jump pad 2. This hurts me. It does. Because I have to delete all this. But for now I need it. Bonk. Can I even make it on top of this rock? Oh, yeah. That feels good. Oh, that feels good. That one? Full clear? Okay, so we need 1, 2, 3. That's gonna be the first one, and they have to be on the right level. Good luck with that. Chat, I can't, my delete tool can't quite reach. Can only reach. How come I Wait, what? No, it's fine. We're good. I just had to move slightly. Doing some remote builds here. One of these needs to be, like, really tall. Okay, now. I can't do it from here. I'm gonna take a gamer deathbot break, but I'm so dedicated. I want to finish this. I want to see it through because I want to see how it works. Can I even make this jump? Careful. There you go. Gamer deathbot is gonna be pissed. True. Alright, that's not even the right height. I knew this was gonna be messed up. Is it just one higher? Hey. Okay. So that means the other two need to be also one higher. I can't stop myself, chat. Alright, seriously, I gotta BRB. Or else I'm going to die. So we go here, totally level, and then go back 1, 2. We do the same thing on this one. We just go back 1, 2, and we just make it slightly higher. So the tall one gets fed in perfectly. The medium one also gets fed. Look at this! Hey, look at this! That looks pretty good. We could extend this if we... Ooh, no we can't. You're not encroaching anybody's clearance. I don't know if I need this, but it might make this look less free-floating. What clearance are you encroaching? Still? There's nothing even there. I don't know. Okay, anyways, one more time. You're playing a dangerous game. Two, there you go. One more try. Hey, all right. Do it. Do it. Why you gotta do that backwards? I don't know, chat. You just gotta. It didn't let me build it while it was there, but it let me build it the reverse. So that, there you go. Now, same thing for you, but I gotta go. I gotta BRB. Okay, we'll be back. I gotta take care of my son. You're gonna get the super wide. The super wide. All right, I'm done streaming. You guys stream. I just want to. I'll be chat. All right, you say stuff that's informative and entertaining and respond to the things that I say. Okay. Who wants to be first? Abandoned. I am the streamer. Someone in chat just said bazinga. We're off to a great start. Got a lot of pee-pee poo-poo. Jeff's in chat. Rise up, dude. Hey, that was me. Did you say that, Jason? Hey, what did you say? Hey, what did you say? You hear about video games, chat? Hey, did you guys hear about video games? What do you think about video games? Midas? Why are you such a problem child? Huh? What's wrong with you? I almost... Can you believe that I almost didn't get to move into the place I want to move because of this little boy? Did you almost cost me the ability to move into a new house? Because for some reason, people that rent homes don't like dogs because they've never met you? Yes, because if they met you, then of course, they would say, we'll pay him to live here. He doesn't even need to pay rent. Is that true? They should pay you for the honor of you living in their home. All right, well, I'm going to take my son outside and give him a TREAT. He's like intently listening. He's like, I know how to spell. I know what that says. Okay, I hear you. Be there, dude. I'll be there. Thanks for waiting. I'll be back in just a moment. Hang tight. And thanks for being here tonight. What's up? Oh. Doing my gamer stretches. Dude, I need a haircut. It's bad. I'm just never gonna get one. I'm just gonna get a ponytail. All my hair is gonna grow up equally. And I'm just gonna pull it all back. Okay? I need you to put up with that for at least another year? I think it would probably take me over 6 months for the length to get to the point where I could do that. Anyways, this is a nice BRB, isn't it? Just pleasant to look at. Connect mustache to ponytail. That sounds like a One Piece character shtick. And I don't even watch that, so I don't even know. Whoa. Welcome back. I don't even remember what we were doing. Alright, this is almost done. I remember now. Let's just do a little bit of a quick tactical jump. Oh no. Am I too short to get out of the pool? I'm just a sim! My creator took the ladder out of the pool. It's gone. Trying to watch me drown in here. Hey, what's up, 5 berries? We decided on a new stream leader while you were gone. Oh yeah, that reminds me. I was watching, chat, you were asking who I was watching. I've been watching Kryken as well. And, also some Tomato. They were playing Space Station 13 and it looked hilarious. I've seen Space Station 13 before, but it looked like really fun. I was like, man, I wish I could learn how to play this. Because it looked like just a good time. Like, everything was funny. Here's what I'm trying to gauge. These are gonna come down in such a way that I just don't know how we're gonna get from here to here. It's only one space over. Maybe. I can't tell. Yeah, hold on. Whoa. Alright, like that's gonna work to get me up. But that, oof. Yeah, it doesn't really connect to anything well. It actually needs to go... Hold on, it'll be fine. The issue is going to be we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and I don't think there's no way it can connect to this. No. What do? Just make it turn. Maybe I should learn how to play. I think what we're gonna have to do is just... Oh, this is gonna suck. I'm just realizing how much this sucks. I think we need to move all these pylons to left one. Planning is apparently not my forte. Time to start a new game. Hey, what's up? All the people popping in. Rock and Roller Pro Casual, if you guys were here. Hello. I cut my hair for the first time in over a year and I regret it. It's so cold. That's good. Less air conditioning bill. No problem. I wish it was a little cooler here. What's the Vegas temperature outside right now? Probably not good, dude. There you go. There you go. Now this... Yeah. Alright, this should be good. So I need to go up. One more time. What are you working on right now? Overly elaborate system to automate delivering resources to the space elevator. Time has flown by, and apparently I've been building this for like 3 hours. So. $101. It's 840, dude. The sun went down like an hour and a half, 2 hours ago. Where does the heat even come from? Las Vegas is the sun. Not entirely wrong. Alright, so here's the plan. We just peek over the edge. Without falling, of course. Okay. No fall jokes here, chat. None whatsoever. Did that catch on right? Which way is that facing? Is the hood... That's gotta be facing the... Why is it coming up backwards, though? That should be right. Do not doubt me. Okay, same song, different verse on the other side. We just line this up. Go over 2. I think that's it. The worst of it is over, dude. Now we just gotta, like, hook it up to something. Okay. Ta-da! Oh, looks really good. 3 on the left, 3 on the right. Looking good. Going all the way up. Now we gotta go down. So, what happens if you just land on a jump pad? That's fine. You still have to, you know, hit the ground. No tubs of jelly for me. Let's just land on the smokestack to cushion our fall. I can't move. Okay, I'm free. Connect the dots. Out of materials. We can get a few back. Won't be able to jump pad our way up there anymore. But that's okay. Oh my god, the strats. How is he allowed to get away with this? Okay, time to go get some more plates, which should have just been like crafting. This is the fun part where we've already like placed all the things. We just have to line them up and send them on their way, dude. So we're gonna get rid of all the scaffolding. We're gonna get some decorative scaffolding in there sooner or later. We can't afford it right now because literally we have to like create resources for tickets. We don't really have a system by which to do that. We'll be able to do that once we get coal power, because right now I need to save my resources. I can't dump them for tickets. And I'm not really in a rush to get coal, as you can tell. But once we do get coal, it's gonna be like I can create a splinter system that just puts excess resources into tickets and just have that generating in the background. Decorative scaffolding is a term I have not heard before, but you have now. I'm totally unfamiliar with this game, and I'm watching all this in awe. Well, if you have any questions, Cuban, feel free to ask. You haven't even seen the complicated stuff yet. The more complex stuff is over there. Yeah, this game's really fun. Very freeform. You have objectives that are pretty much the same every time, but the way that you tap into the resources of the land and how you want to build is what changes. That's the fun part for me. All right, we need... May as well check this. Nah. Okay. Well, let's go ahead and clean some inventory. Kind of just got some odds and ends. Random iron ore, random caterium from when we went exploring last time. Some power slugs. Some flower petals. And some leaves. Okay. Looks good. Does this game have any sort of transportation or vehicles? It does. It does. Has a personal car, a dune buggy, a truck, and a train system that you can craft. You can even automate them, which is pretty cool. All right, that's all I got. So this thing must have turned off. But yes, it does have rapid transportation. It also has personal transportation in the form of the jump pads and the tubes and a couple other methods like that that are really cool. It's fun because you make progress, and the sense of progression is nice because you're always getting faster and you're always getting, like, things are more accessible to you. You can get from A to B much quicker, haul more stuff, bigger everything. Why am I looking at this? I'm looking at this for you. That way, some more plates can be made. Actually, I'll just stack the whole thing. All 50. I think we have more over here. Oh, yeah. Quite a bit. Do you succeed in trashing the atmosphere? Not yet. Wait until the super factories are built. My favorite part about Satisfactory is when Etalyx learned chat wasn't lying about being able to slide. Yeah, I thought you guys were just making it up. Because I'm pretty sure that I tried sliding, and it just didn't work, so I was just like, whatever, I give up. really kind of wish that all 6 of these just went straight up to the top, but I think it's gonna be fine the way it is. We kind of had to just make some adjustments because it's recessed further back than it looks from a distance.
Super factory, dude! Oh, yeah.
We need to get some copper going soon. All right, how far out do we want this to stretch? I would say like, is that the furthest one back? It is. How about we get all of them to the same line? Right in the middle. And then delete all the little pieces that are in between. So the real issue is, what are these gonna connect to? I don't know, I haven't really thought that far ahead. I hadn't really thought that far. Okay, let's do this. 1, 2, 3, 4. 5, 6, 7, 8. There you go, see? So now what we can do is free up some of the water. But yeah, I also just don't have enough supplies to do 6 separate super conveyors anyway, so. Imagine how sturdy the railing on these would have to be to go this far without any legs underneath it. Yeah, these are taking 25 plates per stretch, which is just not sustainable for me right now. In fact, we are going to run out before we even connect. Uh-oh. Alright, did these just reset? Didn't we just look at them and only one of them was going the wrong way? Now 3 of them are going the wrong way? I mean, I know I dragged them from the wrong direction, but at what stage? Oh, I see. Well, the good news is, am I bothering you? Okay, just wanted to confirm. Yes. Actually, streamer, I didn't want to be the one that told you this. All right, now they're all going the right way. Big boy. Uh-oh. What? Are there 2? There were 2. What? Okay. How they like got clipped into each other? Oh no. Why is this? It doesn't recognize the authority. All right, let's try this one more time. Are they all flipped? Are the ones upstairs going the wrong way? Oh no! It's still all wrong. Oh my. Here. Okay. How about now? Why is there not a reverse direction button? I don't know. It's a good question. All right, I fixed the far one. We should be good now. The conveyor belt is too long. I don't believe you. I thought you said just reverse it in post, Dirty Sloth. Like, the only way to fix this is we're gonna have to have the team take a look at this one. I know that you only had a limited amount of time on set that day, but listen, there's only so much we can do to fix this one in post. Before it gets out to the viewers, all right, we'll do what we can. But listen, we're working overtime right now because live action filming has stopped. Everything's going animated. Haven't you seen the news recently? All right, we got a lot of work that we're trying to do on the side outside of fixing your mistakes, director. Tired of being your personal fix-it lapdog. Hello, gamers. What's up, Annette? How's it going? Now it's all working. Hey, chat, this stream sucks. It's okay, we'll fix it in post. I don't know why that's funny to me. If only that were possible for certain streams. Now, it's okay. The VOD watchers, they don't know. They don't know what they're in for. I wish I could fix the end of the last Crusaders Kings 2 stream in post. I'll give you the TLDR of what's gonna happen there. Well, I don't want to spoil it in case someone's still watching that master 16-hour stream God VOD. But it was hilarious. Fair enough. I don't know if I should go to the middle on this one. I guess I should go to the middle. Or if we should just go out one more. Okay, we'll go out one more. Can barely, that's the max length. And I am now officially out of plates. This is the part where I remind you, chat, where I said no spoilers a second ago. Hello, VOD watchers. Syntax Squid, don't act like they want to talk to you, okay? They don't even want to talk to me, or else they'd be here. Thought about that, VOD watchers, huh? You avoiding us here in the live chat? What, we're too stinky for you? Got something you want to say? Wow, only 200. This is embarrassing. This is too slow. You're gonna need to work faster than that. We've only got, ooh, here, have some of these. Have some of those tasty treats. Keep baking those plates. Thanks, you're doing a great job. Found you out, VOD people. Can speak, was VOD watcher, came for chat, Etel. We've got a convert. VOD watchers are from the future. Is that true? Are live viewers in the past? Think about it. Wait, can I just do this? Is that what you guys were talking about? You just want me to, like, slide jump? I guess that works. It's pretty cool. Remember when VOD watchers could leave comments on videos? But Twitch didn't like them, so they turned it off. Because they were leaving smelly comments that couldn't be modded. They were skirting the rules. Yes, awful idea. Did I not delete these? I guess not. Okay. So, with that, just be careful what you highlight here. With that, we pretty much got this this system set up. We're gonna have 6 inputs. And I don't know why there's only 5 in between this one, but 6 in between the other one. That's actually gonna bother me. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yes. How many is here? 1. Good luck. Can't just build it. 1, 2, 3. There's only 4. Well, that's not true. It's 5. All right, yeah, let's make them all 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, this one's fine. But then on the other end, I would like to bump these one back. I am incredibly bothered by this. They were rad to put timestamps at the end of videos. I remember reading some of the other VOD comments. They were so wholesome and sweet. Those are just the ones that we let live. You should have seen the ones that got sniped. Those VOD comments died so that the nice, sweet ones you found could live. I would be in a live stream and say hi to VOD boys, and they would say hi back much later. Yeah. It's like you're leaving a time capsule for 60 days because the VOD gets it deleted anyway. If you open this, I have a warning about the future. He wants to tell me something. He's trying to communicate. What? What do you want to say?
I know.
What does he know? What does he know? I don't understand. Tell me.
I know that you forgot milk at the grocery store yesterday.
It's true, I did. I was gonna get eggs too. He knows I left my oven running. Hey Jason, is your oven running? Was a VOD watcher back before the quarantine. Now you've got too much time on your hands. Way too much time on your hands. Germa's reruns were so fun. You know why that is? Because at one point they were live streams. Also, these are all crooked. I don't know how that even happened. Chad, how did this happen? This doesn't make any sense. Oh. Yeah, now I see. This is pre-recorded in the future. Exactly. Okay, one more try. We can do this. I think I just started in the middle. think about how much VOD boys are guilty of. Have you thought about that? First of all, think about how many times they pause. Not only me, but also you. Pausing a live stream. Chat dice. Alright, I gotta stop talking for like just a second. I gotta stop talking for what? How? This isn't even how it goes. What is happening? Stop talking. There's 7, not 6. 7. That's why I'm getting confused. I've made an extra 1. But yeah, think about how many times you were in the middle of typing a well-reasoned, well-thought-out tutorial for the streamer to follow so that they can solve the problem that they're currently fixing, and somebody in chat pauses you in the VOD before you can finish typing your thoughts. There. Now we're good. Okay, so for the time being, I really do like the idea of truck station here and like sorting, but we're not gonna get there for a while. So what I'm gonna do is just at least short term, I am gonna make a really annoying spaghetti belt. Just for a little bit. I wish there was a way to easily go under this, but okay. Instead, we'll just do some true spaghetti. Okay. Where is this going, you may ask? Reasonably. It's going to extend until we run out of plates, and then we're going to get more plates. It's going all the way to the super factory. All the way. We gotta go around this piece of crap. This is some true spaghetti right here. I have to go. Am I gonna go through the middle of this? Yeah, I guess I am. Right down the middle, dude. World's longest noodle, dude. Wait, I'm usually a VOD watcher. Chat, don't scare them. They're shy, okay? When the precious VOD watchers come out, make sure that you don't do any sudden movements, okay? Or call out their username, because they might react. Hey, we're almost there. I don't even think we're gonna make it before the next time I run out of juice. We're not even, hilariously, we're not even making the thing that we're trying to conveyor belt up. VOD watchers can only see you if you move. One of these days, I should just have like a code word. And when I say the code word, everybody in chat knows it, except for VOD watchers. I don't know how I would hide that information from them. And when I say the code word, everyone stop moving. No one say a single sentence in chat, and I'll stop moving mid-sentence. Okay, and I don't know how the game will pause. And then they'll think that we paused their stream. Genius, I know. But you know what? is bad about that, I don't trust you guys not to say anything. Someone would definitely ... 100%. We would have to set it up like a dozen times. Just start banning anybody who breaks the rules. That way we don't, because they would just keep doing it over and over again. That might work. Okay. I really want to see what it looks like to just slide by that barrel nut bush and just like snag. I'm gonna be careful with what I say next. Can you work faster? New viewers come in and get immediately banned. Yeah, piece of cake. You don't think we do that already? Clive, thank you for the 1,000 bits, by the way, who said I was rewatching the last Satisfactory VOD. We got one of them already. Clive, you're the first one who's gonna get banned. What else? I have watched everything on Netflix and Amazon and saw a comment I made that I forget even making. But it should seem shitty out of context. My apology if you saw it. Drink responsibly, friends. I have no idea what you're talking about, Clive, but thank you for the bits. I don't even know. Maybe it's better that way. Well, I wouldn't take it personally anyway. Comments have been disabled for this shitpost. See, that's how you know it's wrong, okay? Because that's what chat is. Just one giant shitpost. Okay, chat, we're here. I'm out of plates again, but we're here. This is not how this is. Hold on, let's do it. Let's do it a little differently. And do like a little elevator up the top. What I want this to be is like a place for trucks to drive around. Whether or not that is possible remains to be seen. So here's the plan. The reason why we're doing this is just to be obnoxious, but there is a functional purpose, which is to receive the components and lazily list them on the conveyor belt until they are deposited in full. We need approximately 50. Smart plating, okay? That's what we need, 50 smart plating. So here's what we need to do. To make this happen, let's get a little space. We can always come back and undo this or redo this later. This is just temporary. That's backwards. Good job. You're doing great. It turns out, it was very temporary. As it happens. Try again. This one will be slightly less temporary. Have I played Factorio? I have, yeah. Not a ton. Not a lot. Chat is like the conveyor belt. Irritating, ugly, but you need it. Listen, chat, I don't think you're ugly. This didn't say anything about irritating, though, if you notice. I was very careful about that. It's okay, I don't think you guys are irritating. Sorry, I kept that one in for as long as I can. Oh, I found the button that hides chat. 8-ball, am I irritating? It is certain. No. Chat is not irritating. I would, if I had to say what is chat in one word, I would say tolerable. Is that somehow worse? Listen, unless you're a sub. Of course, in which case, of course, congratulations on your gift sub. You're still annoying. I'm just kidding. Without you, chat, I would have, I would just be a psychopath because I would just be referring to a third party called chat that doesn't exist. So thank you for existing. Because it'd be really weird if I just go like, hey, look at this, chat. Color gun analysis is complete. Oh, cool. What are we gonna do next, chat?
New equipment
Like,
unlocked.
nobody's there. It's just blank. Then I'm just talking to my friend. I exist. This is the sub sound. Bully streamer. The thing is, I can say whatever I want about chat because that's not a single individual, you know? Like it'd be something else entirely if I said syntax squid. You know? If I was like syntax squid. You're not ugly or annoying, so that's too personal. I would never tell syntax squid that. To their face, at least. Hey, thanks for being here, syntax squid. So I can pick on you. It's anonymous this way. My name is Chat Johnson. I don't know why it's like funny to me to just imagine that. Okay, because like anytime a streamer makes like an example name, like I'm telling you guys a story. Hey, all right, for anonymous purposes, the guy in the story is David, and then like all the Davids in chat just like, wait a second, is that me? I just think it's hilarious the idea that every time I say chat, there's like one person out there who's like, dang it, he got me again. I really thought he was talking to me that time. Or who, even worse, like never understood what streamers meant. They're like referring to chat, but they never question, like they just assume every single person that they watch is talking directly to them. And they're not, they don't even know that there's, whatever. Anyway, you get it, you get it. Ugh. I need plates. Just a few more. Time to name my kid Chat. Hey, Chat. It's a good one-syllable name, dude. I can't believe we went through that whole aside, and I only got 150 more plates. I wonder who on Twitch actually has the username Chat. Like, no numbers, no underscores, no extra letters, just C-H-A-T, Chat. I hope they become a partnered streamer. I want to watch the partnered streamer known as Chat. Hey, you did this. It's all just a bunch of smiley faces. That username is locked away in a vault, probably. Can't quite make that jump. It might actually be locked so nobody can have it. That would be kind of confusing. All right, with my Hundo 54, here's what we do. It's only gonna take up one resource, and this is not the permanent spot for this particular facility, but it is the most convenient location right now. So what I need to do is figure out how to get in the way of this pole. I could move the pole. But where's the fun in that? close to working. Let's just do this instead. All right, we need a merger. With the input going basically to the left. All right, let's see if this is good enough. Chat. Me? Yes, you! Oh no. A player is in the way. Me. No, me. Okay, that looks pretty good. We're just gonna go as narrow as we can. I'll explain why we're doing this again. Cool. For those of you who don't know or otherwise we're not paying attention. What factory just shut down? The one that we're trying to... Okay, of course this one did. Yes, I know this is screwed up. I don't care. This is not a permanent spot. This is just to advance us to the next stage. Okay, so this is the final product on one end, in this case rotors. And this is going to be the final product on the other end, which is going to be reinforced plates. We combine those to create the next tier's resource, and we're just going to have them flow on along. Up. I want to follow them up the waterfall. Dude, where is this glow coming from? It's insane. Looks really cool. Is this connected to power? It is. Oh, I think we have... No. We have 0. Ah. This is what happened. Let's go pick up the power stuff. Factory is so organized. For the most part, yeah. With a little bit of spaghetti. You talk to chat, and we're all here trying to get you to respond to a comment. That's not true. Chat, you should exist to entertain, not the streamer, but the other people in chat. So that when streamer ignores everybody, you are still entertained by each other, okay? Peepo chat. Etalyx, I'm currently on vacation for 2 weeks and I start working back on Sunday. I work at a tire factory in front of a conveyor inside 53 feet long trailers, and I just can't escape conveyors. Have you tried building them symmetrically at right angles? Because that really improves my mood working around these conveyors. Maybe you should give that a try. Just whip out the old dismantle hand tool, you know, if you need to delete them, and just spawn them back in. How do we entertain each other? Usually based on what I've seen from chat, you post occasionally an emote from the sub you have for the current channel. You post a Better Twitch TV dancing emote from time to time, and then other people likely join in and tend to like kind of echo your thoughts. So that's one way. It's kind of like, okay, when people in chat post an emote and other people parrot the emote, you're doing the wave. Like at a soccer stadium, football stadium, baseball, you're doing the wave. Like the professionals are playing and you're like, I'm all out of popcorn and I ain't going back for a refill on that extra large, stupidly huge, plastic sculpted souvenir. There you go. All right. If you want it, take it. If you don't, send it right back. I just wanted to try. Listen, I know I just threw my emote out there in the sea of all these other emotes, but like if you guys could start doing my one, that would make me feel better. The wave is fun. And see, just like in real sports, the wave serves only as a distraction. for the people that are playing. Okay, you'll see how the corner of your eye streaming. There's a bunch of the same emote all of a sudden. You're like, what's up? Hang on, what are they doing? What's going? Oh, okay. Anyway, that was something. Well, now I need to get back to work. You know, trying to get good. Doing the wave. There's 2 hundo for you. Hopefully we got enough power production for this extra building. I think we should. Gonna top all these off so this can keep on going. We're almost out again. Baseball games need their own chat room. You guys ever been on airplanes where they have chat rooms? I've only been on like twice, and I was too like nervous to try because it was like 5 years ago or something. I think it was an international flight. Wait, was it? I've only seen it twice in my life, and I don't remember. But they have like the back of the seat sometimes has like network connections with the rest of the ship. So let's say like you were sitting on aisle 6C, but your friend is like separated from you. This is probably before they really allowed mobile phones to be used on planes, because you know that wasn't a thing for a long time, even while at a cruising altitude. And like if your friend was way back behind you, you could like, if you knew their seat number, you could communicate to certain seat numbers. And I wanted to like get on there and say like anonymous things to people who were like 5 aisles ahead of me, but since it has my seat number on there, I didn't want them to like go to the bathroom, you know, and use that as a reconnaissance opportunity to be like, yeah, there he is. I don't know what, hang on, how did we get on that? How do we get on airplane chats? Oh, you said baseball games need their own chat rooms.
This is the sub sound.
Well, maybe they should now. You know why? Because, here you go, socially distanced faceball. Faceball? That just sounds like a better sport, if I'm honest. When are we going to start transitioning all sports over to faceball? I don't even know how that would be played. So stupid. No power! Whose fault is that? What'd you do? What did you do? Who's this connected to? How are these ones on? This doesn't make any sense. Oh, this cable is unrelated. The cable's passing all the way through. Okay, never mind. Help. Someone, help. Let's try now. Oh, faceball sounds like my jam. How long do these take? 2 parts per minute. That's only 1 every 30 seconds. Well, it claims it only uses 2 reinforced per minute and 2 rotors per minute. So how many is this making? 4 per minute. Oh! I see what you're telling me. I see what you're spinning me. In that case, cancel that garbage. We could be making twice as many, bro. Okay, so let's do this. How long is I love how this is gonna start as a semi-permanent fixture and it's gonna end up actually being permanent. Watch. So we should be able to afford to feed 2 separate assemblers. I need enough space. And if you'll notice, I'm trying to get fancy where I make this. I don't know what happened, but my mouse sensitivity just went. I'm trying to make this like perfectly level. But it needs room because I need a splitter now. So maybe I should actually just move this even further. Chat, stop talking when I can't read, okay? If I can't read, then I don't know what you're saying, so I can't vet your comment. You know, I have to mod approve every single message. I don't know if you knew that. But before you see anyone else type, I have to give it the okay. So if you ever type something in chat and didn't see your message come up, it's because I threw it in the trash. I'm just kidding. It's because you're banned.
You've been shadow banned.
I'm gonna scroll up. I found a brown recluse near my bed 2 days ago. That's not good. I hope that there's not a scorpion near my bed. Super. But yeah, I had to kill a I had to remove a scorpion. How many people are on a faceball team? I think faceball is 1v1. Faceball to me is 1v1. Like tennis, you know? Except instead of tennis. Wow, this is so far up. Here's what sucks. You do. Okay, I gotta chill. I gotta like slow down. Let's talk about faceball. Is that enough space for a splitter? Absolutely. I don't know why I'm making this so difficult. There's no middle for this. It's okay. We're just gonna build this 18 times. I hope you have some time. Just 18 times is good. Who's keeping count anyway? Am I right? Chat, am I right? Is that... He built it backwards. Just 18 times, okay? Just give me one more. How did it flip around? There we go. I just wanted it to be in. There's some for you. Okay. Oh, you haven't really thought this through, have you? Now these are going to collide. You have a point. But what if you didn't? Yeah. Go on. How am I gonna do? Okay, I know what to do. This is burning my brain, dude. Planning is for losers. Winners execute. No, robots and computers execute. $200 IQ, not thinking. I'll show you not thinking. With someone who wasn't thinking. Be able to do this? I thought not. I thought not. Wait a second, I have to split this one as well. It's fine. It's fine, because this actually can stay. Measure 0 times. I don't have a measurer. This isn't like Terraria where I can just pull out the measuring tape. If we keep the tennis analogy going, faceball players play with huge canoe paddles. Okay, here's what faceball would be. Faceball would be actually VR. Okay? That's why it's called face, because you have goggles, you have the virtual reality headset on your face. Okay? And in virtual reality, it's like basically a boxing match. Don't ask me why it's called Faceball. Okay? It's like a boxing match, except your opponent is virtually rendered to you in the VR goggles. So you can't tell how fit and buff they are IRL. You don't get to see them. You just see their virtual representation. Now, where does the ball come in? It's because there's an audience of real people who aren't in VR, who are just throwing balls at you. As hard as they can. They exist in the invisible plane of IRL. I was thinking 1v1 dodgeball in a boxing ring. Well, there you go. Dodge this. That's what you do, Chad. You're always like throwing tomatoes at me. This is how the NFL happened. How do you think half of these sports were actually like made and given rules? Like consider how many video games there are. Okay? Consider how popular a large variety of video games are. Vast. Consider how many board games there are. And how many like super popular board games there are. A lot, right? Tons. Now, why are there only like a handful of physical sports that are super popular when there have been like 100 times more years to come up with them? Why do we only have like rules for maybe a dozen different games? When we have had centuries to uncover the secrets of making rules for new games that feature physical activity and balls. Can we bring back jousting? You want like a melee too? Like just a brawl? How do I want to do this? How about this? Okay, let's do you number 4. Go like there. Go like there. Please tell me I have just enough space. So close. It is so close. I don't know if I'm working. Is that the same distance? It is. Have you seen the reality TV show where people jousted? No, I have not. You sure you're gonna, like, the only thing that I can think of is like Wipeout, but there wasn't jousting in that. It was just obstacles that knock you off. I don't know. That's just what I thought of. Okay, well, here's what we can do instead. Plan B. So close. Plan B. Okay, hang on. What do we do this? What if we do this? Okay, still not gonna work. Not a problem. Man, this is... I made this annoying for myself. What do we just do here? You to you. What is wrong with you? Oh, because there's nothing on the other side? Ah. Why does this not want to play? Is it because I built it freeform? Alright, just do that. Honestly, at this stage, that's bad. Well, it works. All right, if it works, it works. This seems like so much effort. Just do this then. So steep. All right, let's try this. Well, there you go. That's the answer, huh? Do you think this is taller or shorter than, like, one of the poles? Man, we are really just keeping up a horde of this particular resource. They might be the same height, but the pole actually doesn't help. What if? There's not a good way to do this. The elevator was fine. I love that this is possible. That's why we were using the elevator before. Because somebody's got to go through this. Make an intersection. We're kind of doing that. The only way to make, I could push this over one more. That would make things easier. The problem is I can't fit the extra elevator right there. A single height rack. So picky about placement, then just lets you put them next to each other. Yeah, basically. Let's see. I think that's still, yeah, it's still too steep. Yeah, still too steep. All right, well, there's definitely an easy way to do this. That's the easy way. But we don't do the easy way, chat. We come up with a better solution. Just kidding. We're just gonna do the first thing we did. That is the easy solution. It gets the job done. It's just beautiful. I wish it like rolled them down the slope. You can just put the elevator on the opposite side of the splitter. Yeah, that would probably work, actually. I see what you're saying. Dude, I got a Pop-Tart. Chat, I'm hungry. Hearing some weird noises. Not anymore, though. Was there actually an earthquake the other day? That was really bothering me. Was there really an earthquake or not? I have no idea. Two out of 10 Pop-Tarts. Yeah, I see what you're saying. You're saying do like this. You're saying get creative, go from the other side. That way you have more space. And if you have more space... See, there's always a way to solve the problem. That's why this game is so much fun. Whoops. Close enough. Alright, so it should be right here. I can't, hang on, just do this. Holy crap. I am making this more difficult than it needs to be. Okay. This is good. Because from here, all we need is a connection. There you go. All right. All right, that one wins. That one stays. Now, we're making smart plates and smart plates. The only other thing that we have left to do to start ferrying those up, and away is split them up. It used to be like right there. I don't think that actually attached. Oh, maybe I put it the wrong way. Is this actually connected or not? Oh, it can't fit because it's too close to the other one. Uh-oh. It's too close to this. I almost just dropped like a big piece of Pop-Tart on the ground. But I saved it. I have to go to work early tomorrow. I guess I'll be one of those dirty Vaughn watchers. Somebody's got to be a Vaughn watcher. Now I just have like crumbs. Now I'm just gross. If you dig up a shovel full of soil on Mars, is it called Earth? What? Is this the new our hot dog sandwiches? Okay. How? This is tough. What do we do this? Hey, what do we do this? Chat, what if we do that indeed? It's kind of gross. I guess this is, it's supposed to be a more permanent, but I don't know if I can make this permanent. Martian soil is Marth instead of Earth. Wouldn't that make Earthian? So like Martian, Marth, Earthian. Earthians and Marthans. Why did you say that name? Chat is apparently having a deep philosophical conversation. Wow, can't believe Ruve's the only person who appreciated the Batman versus Superman joke. Okay, anyway. New plan. Hook this on first. Honestly, I can't tell if this is connected or not. It's not. So what is going on? Jokes are supposed to be funny, though. I'll just take that one instead of ruining someone's life. Will the official planet-based name be on the moon or on Luna? So what happens to the moon if you're on like a different planet? Does every planet with a moon have a the moon? Right? Alright, seriously, how can I do this in a way that makes sense? Well, the problem is I need, the splitter, like, isn't hooking on? Does anybody know what's going on here? It's like not recognizing the belt. You have to aim higher. Oh, man. You do have to aim higher. I don't know how I didn't figure that out until now. Like, it just doesn't seem like that's how it's supposed to go. I still can't tell if this is connected.
This is the sub sound.
This is the sub sound. Is that connected? I want it to be in the middle. Like, I think this, I can't, there, that's connected. All right, that's connected. Hold on. 1, 2. Let's do like this. Perfect. Okay, at last. So here come the plates. They need to be split in another direction. So this is the part where we bust back out the conveyor and probably just like turn it facing that way. Then we just need to connect. Oh boy. Here I go making absurd elevators again. This might actually work. So close. This is fine. Hey, this is fine. I think that's actually fine. I can't climb up there though. But yes, it is that I need to aim higher. I think it looks good. Plus, this is the area that's probably most prone to being reworked anyway. All right, so we're doing all that to produce smart plates. I don't know if the power grid can actually handle this or not, but we're gonna find out real soon. I don't know where I should put these power cables. These probably shouldn't be full. Let's do this. Let's do one from you. I need to disconnect one, though. Now, remind me to connect up, or else we're gonna have a problem. Okay, you to you back. Or maybe we'll just put one here until we delete that. Okay, that should be good. Now, we are all connected, and we also have power going to both of our new assemblers. What you just heard was perfectly normal, and in fact an expected result of the Etalyx factory. What did you say? The entrance of my splitter's not aligned.
Time to pay up the power bill.
Oh, you're right.
I see. Why didn't you say something sooner?
What do you want? Perfection? These actually all have power. The problem is we have too many buildings. So, calls for one more biomass burner. But we have no way to connect it. So we'll delete you. Hop that on over. Hop that on over. And then give you some fuel. You're good to go. That's 20 more watts. So it should bring everything back online. And we should start seeing an output. Once that gets started, then we can just correct a couple of the little layers. But I want to follow this as well. Logistics. For now, we're just doing a little merge. I know you guys want this to do perfection, but I can't give you that. Hold on. Maybe I can. I think I just need to push this further. Let's try this. Okay. Merge it on up. Then you turn. Yeah, this looks nicer. Okay, here they come. These are the smart plates. So we're just gonna put those in there so they can go on the feed. All right, let's get this one connected over if we have just enough, hopefully, to do so. Go ahead and connect up the second one, and then let's follow the trail and see where all of our labor. It's going to be actually hard to do because I can't follow them up the waterfall. So apparently I goofed on this. 1 sec. I will let you pass. Okay, hopefully you're on the next belt so I don't pick you up. How does this keep getting, like, incorrect? I think it's just harder to do it this way than it is when you put all the pylons down independently. All right. It's done. This might still be messed up. Let's just focus on the good times for now, okay? So what we have here, we have 2 facilities, each making 2 smart plates per minute. We can probably support more than this, but that's all we can support in terms of rotors. We're probably making extra iron plates, and we're going to need to worry about grouping those up. But let's take a ride. Let's take a little ride. Dude, we'll be there in no time. I wish I could go up the item elevator. These plates are going all by themselves, dude. Real smart plates, Lone Star. Don't worry, we don't have to actually do this in real time. I just think it's nice and pleasant. Are we the product? We are now. Making some jump pads that we can kind of follow things up with would be nice. All right, let's walk the length of it. Just like sitting back and soaking it all in. But here go, we really only need 50. But once they get out to the top, it's still fine. You could just go pick them up easily enough. Whether manually or we could put a little storage chest up there in the end. But these will just kind of mosey on up. They got a ways to go. Every time you crest a new hill, it feels like you're just out of reach. But yes, we can make a truck do this for us if we wanted to. Take it to the elevator. It is a good view. By the way, thank you to Mikas, who said, I'm like sand in your bathing suit. Sand in your bathing suit. Are you saying that you're coarse and rough? And you tend to get anything that's on sale in the grocery store just because it's on sale, even if it ends up with you buying an inordinate amount of the item that you wouldn't normally buy, but you do because it's on sale? What, 10 for $1 each? Okay, I'm down. That's why I bought 10 rice-a-ronis. I was only going to get 2 rice-a-ronis, but they were on sale, 10 for $1 each. Okay, I'm in. You got me. By the way, I had, for some reason I had pastaroni. I do not recommend. Pastaroni is kind of just gross. Like, on the back of the box, it said, may look a little runny, but just give it 3 to 4 minutes and it will thicken up. It says that, like, on the instructions. When the box warns you about how runny it'll get. It's not a good sign. Sure enough, I had to use like a... I'm trying to figure out what it's called. It's got like the little serving spoon that's got the prongs for the pasta, but it's also got the little grill so that liquid can drip through. Yeah, had to use one of those to get my pastaroni out of the pastaroni bowl. I waited like over 5 minutes, and of course the pan's still hot, so it's not gonna thicken up. I just let it sit there and coagulate on my plate. While I watch it, like watching paint dry. And then I ate it. And you know what? It tasted like paint too. I'm just kidding, I've never tasted paint. Else I would have no idea. Apex sliding. It is apex sliding. Stop describing this nasty food. Sales are basically a trap that gets you buying more than normal. It is, but if you're gonna use it anyways, then you may as well take advantage of it, right? So now really all we have to do is wait. We're gonna go on, I think this will unlock tier 3 and 4, if I'm not mistaken. And then we have a lot to work for, including some new power sources, lots of new transportation mechanics, New types of, new speeds. Eventually, all 6 of these are hopefully going to be receiving something. Open box, put in toilet. What's the point of this game? It's kind of like sandbox, build your own factory. It's got like a progression system. The whole purpose is really to automate everything. And you need like complex resources that require you to kind of like scan. That require you to like, as I was saying, scan for different resource nodes, and you kind of set up shop around them, drill the raw materials out of the ground, and refine them into complex components. So why don't we clean this up? But it's got exploration, it's got some adventure stuff to find out there in the world. Not really a story as such yet, but it's all about making things work on their own without you having to intervene. But to get to that point takes a lot of intervening. Yeah, I want to get some sick bounce pads. I guess we could do that right now. It's just I don't have a consistent source of power. So why not? Why not go ahead and build some of those now? Oh, because I don't have any plates. Well, while we're waiting, we may as well go ahead and make some, yeah? So yeah, let's make some bounce pads. What about combat? There's just some animals and creatures in the world that are hostile to you when you're out looking for more stuff. So you pew them. And take whatever skin they drop and maybe craft it into something usable. Okay, where is my iron plate reserve? But yes, there are creatures and different things that kind of try and kill you while you're on the about, but they don't really attack your base. So that stays safe. There you are. All right, that's a good amount. Let's make, let's get some energy while we're here. I mean, some power, resource, fuel. But yes, if you ever get to the point where you are not playing the game, good job. You did it. You did everything you could do. But this is the problem. We don't have any good source of electricity yet. So when I want it, we have to go way out of our way to get it. And in this case, I'm going to be using some alien carapace and some alien organs. And we're going to grind those up into biomass. And then we're going to grind that biomass into biofuel. Until one day, we grow up and make a coal power plant all for ourselves. But yes, bounce pads is what we're going to work on next. All right, let's get all the biomass is going to be fed and automatically crafted into solid biofuel. Okay. Before we can really do anything, we need power to go to the jump pads if we want to make the jump pads. How do you get electricity from organs? Advanced research. I hope when I die, whoever finds my body gets some sick loot. Yeah, we just call that inheritance. You know how eating meat gives you energy? True. I guess you just eat them? The power of science. All right, 40 will get us started. It's not like we're going to be using that much power. Have a good night, Pro Casual. But yes, the game is complicated, but it scratches your brain in a good way. Presents problems, and you had to present solutions. So my solution for not really being able to ascend is to build what I can build. This little dude loves walking on my on my conveyor belts. All right, let's do start with a tilted jumping pad. Go ahead, roar, big guy. Let's go to page 3. On page 3, let's go 4, 5, 6. And then 1, 2, 3. Okay. So let's start with a tilted. It's honestly hard to tell where to put this just by looking at the box. Yeah, I think right there. Okay, so what we need is a personal generator, a little bit of power, like a power pole here, and then make sure the power line itself has the fuel, and then we're good to go. Okay, so this is now on, chat. Testing. 3, 2, 1. So close. So close to just being a perfect extension of this. This might not work. Now the other question that you have to ask is how do you go back once you go forward? Giving out gift subs! Alright, hang on. Let me see if this works or not. I guess you put like 2 sets of them, one side by one side. Did I measure it right? Oh yeah. Perfect. Perfect. First try. But yeah, the jump pads are weird. There's not, or at least when I play, there's no momentum. Believe it or not. Who's gifting out gift subs? First of all, Coffee Calm, or Cafe Calm, cheered for 100 bits earlier. Thank you for the 100 bits. Sorry if I mispronounced your name. That idiot guy is back for 11 months. What up, idiot guy? Sorry to be so harsh. But thank you, that idiot guy. Eric 007 is also here for 7 months, who says, woo. Hello, Eric. And then a big Penta gift sub to Markov Twain, Reckless Brandon, Code of the Bear, Professor Shitpost, and a new Curry.
Sound.
Thanks, Ajagao. Much appreciated. Hope you're having a good one. We are trying to solve a little problem. I'm talking to all of you. Looter is also here, who says, me too. Hey, me too. Well, you're here just in time. Because we are working on some jump pads. And getting a like functioning jump pad system is one of the best, most rewarding things you can do in this. All right, let's see. We should land directly on top of this. It's kind of like more here, which is what I'm worried about. But, we kind of just have to work with it. Now, this is where we switch over to vertical. And it's possible that we'll sail directly over this and just kind of whiff. But it's worth trying like this. Nowhere for a power pole except on the very edge. Okay. This is gonna get very expensive. Now, from this point on, I'm gonna have to take manual control. It's not entirely true. But it'd be easier if I did. Man, we are so close to just reaching that, no problem. What if... How do I get down? You don't. Without taking some fall damage, at least. Let's try this instead. I feel like I'm gonna fall. Alright, so if this works, and it may not. Let's see, where do we go? Bonk. Okay. Easy. We're about to take a very ridiculous path up. Would you rather be invincible or hear people's thoughts? Well, I don't inherently want to hear people's thoughts, because then I would know how messed up everybody was. You'd never be able to trust anybody ever again, because you could always just say something and hear how they respond versus what they say. But if you're invincible, then you just get bored. That's been the subject of a lot of mediums of books, TV show, and movies. Humans need, like, something to overcome. Otherwise, we just get stagnant. If you could willingly hear people's thoughts and turn it on and off, yeah, but if they didn't know, I feel like that would still be debilitating. Aside from the obvious creepiness of it. Let's see if this works. Oh, I can't. It's pretty good, though. That's pretty good. But the question is, aside from the obvious of how not to die, is how do we get the platform there that we need? Hey, you can crouch jump out of that. Nice. Okay, let's do this. And we're just gonna build like a vertical stack. Yeah. That way I can kind of like retrace my steps and see how tall I actually need to make that to land on it. Time to make a tower! If you could hear people's thoughts, you'd be a poker legend. Poker legend? You'd be the best spy. Alright, I would say at least 2. You would be an invaluable asset to any... You would single-handedly be able to become God Emperor of the Earth. If you could read people's thoughts, you would be a master manipulator politician. You could solve any problem. Alright, I say it needs to go up like 1 medium block? I would say 1 medium. Then try a jump pad like this without falling. It's okay if it's leaning off a little bit. Yeah, I guess that's fine. Keep the train flowing this way, dude. Oh, I didn't connect it up here. Oh, that actually kind of works. It's just I might need to interrupt. Because I don't know if this is exactly... No, I want to be all the way up at the top. That's pretty good. Dude, if you crouch, can you go through? Hold on. Hang on, this could be awesome. If you crouch, can you go between? Oh, so close to like threading the needle and then like landing on the other side. That would have been sick. And then have another launcher up here that just keeps taking you higher. It's so close. If I get hung up on it though. Oh no. Whew. Barely missed dying right there. Sick dude. Hey. Sick dude. Should I just leave this? I guess. It's not hurting anything. Alright, so we can jump on this all we want and have a lot of fun, but... Oh, then it goes behind these. Where do... I think we just end up with like this. Now, do we land on that or do we bump into it? Bump. Okay. So actually, wow, I can't believe I know what to do. Just put another... Oh, I don't have any cable. Well, I know where to get some. I wonder how many pieces are in the top by now. It's a good question. By the time we figure out how to get up there consistently with jump pads, we'll probably have the 50 that we need, maybe more. All right, chat, you can read every thought in the entire world at will, and you can turn it off, making you basically an omniscient being. You can hear thoughts from any single point, okay? If you just focus on their name or likeness, you can read their thoughts from anywhere on the planet. That's the rule. However, you can no longer verbally communicate or use language, be it sign language or any other language. So you can never communicate with other humans, verbally or non-verbally. But using your energy, right? After eating and after resting, you can like mind message them, so you can speak into people's minds as well, but you lose all motor functions. You become the hive of the hive mind. See, we all think about like mind reading, but imagine mind speaking. Like if you had the power to talk directly into someone else's mind at will, if they could, they wouldn't even know who's speaking to them. You could just become a god. Telepathy is not necessarily the same thing. Telepathy could mean you understand other minds. Like I'm talking about like you speak with words explicitly. Telepathy can be that, but I don't think it's always that. But the difference being you could talk to every being on the planet at the exact same time this way. Etel speaks to our minds every stream. Yeah, I'm just describing what I'm doing right now. Any stream of consciousness I have is going directly into your mind. I don't remember why we came over here. Because I ran out of cable. Get out of my head! He's in my head! I don't know where cable is, dude. I think it's over here. Close. I think I looked in there, but I didn't look over here. I got sidetracked by that idea. The notion of speaking directly to millions of minds simultaneously. Interjecting your own thoughts. Mass mind control. Alright, but seriously, imagine if someone else had the power to do that, right? And you just occasionally hear a voice. And it's like, all right, now we're gonna go up the waterfall. It's like a streamer, but they don't know that they have the power of mind projection. So you have to like force listen to an unpausable, unmutable, like he's Let's Playing. He's like recording episodes on his YouTube video, but he's just projecting it into your mind. Hey, wow, look at what we've built so far. You like have no context for anything. I'm sorry, Alt-tab back into my stream now because that's what's happening to you. I know who you are. Playing Path of Exile on your right monitor right now. Tab back in. I'm sorry, how did that not work? Okay, here's what we're gonna try. We're gonna try pointing a tilted jump pad back that way. The exact same way we came. Don't let the cable hit you. Actually, it's on my left monitor. Actually. Dude, I was about to pog so hard, dude. Try again. Oh, yeah. Bam, right there. Okay. Don't ask questions about how that's possible, okay? It's not for you to decide. It's for the gods of this planet. All right, then. I don't know. It's crunchy, dude. It's crunchy. Okay, Coke or Pepsi? Coke easy. Easy. This is why I built this here. Okay, hang on. Let's do this. There's not an easier way to do it. You just gotta do it like this. Can't afford. And why not? Didn't I just recycle? Was that one only worth 5? Oh, it is only worth 5. Imagine drinking Pepsi. I mean, there's nothing wrong with Pepsi. It's fine. It's not like a big problem. It just is. It's just there. All right, I don't know exactly. The thing is, there's a reason why you don't get a Pepsi and something at bars, okay? Because it doesn't mix well with anything. Just a standalone drink. Okay, but like, now I'm picturing going to a bar and specifically asking for Pepsi mix-ins. I made a ramp when I need to make this. I don't know if this is good enough. A player is in the way. How about that? Well, I'm doing my best to move out of the way, and you are not helping me. There's one pixel. There's the pixel. where this build is allowed. Why are these crossing cables? Just to make this even scarier? I don't even know if I can connect to this one. Hang on, let's try this. I almost died. A little lower. A little lower. Does the thing above it still stay? Oh, cool. All right, let's try this. Probably safer to jump in the water. Dude, we're definitely gonna have like 300 extra of those smart things by the time we get up here. Please let me out. How do you do? Okay, he's done. Apparently there's quite a few drink recipes using Pepsi instead of Coke. Yeah, because contrarians. A contrarian is someone who might look up the validity of that statement instead of using their own personal experience. And then just make something up. Just be like, nuh-uh, I see there is a drink because I just made one. See, they said that they didn't make Pepsi mix-ins, but I did. So now I am an authority. Now, oh no, why did you do this? This is a dangerous game. Where would we go? Almost no restaurants have both. Yes, they do get exclusivity deals. Hey, Chad, does somebody want to go make some dinner? Time is just flying by. The Pop-Tart alone was not enough. All right. How are we going to get from there up even higher? Probably after we get more concrete. I'm on it. Yeah, let's go. But you want to... how do I even get to the top from here? Let's do this. Kind of close. Let's get some concrete. I made noodles? Hey, thanks. That's so nice. Got noodles, dude. What kind of noodles? Speaking, I don't know why noodles just reminded me of this, but what I have learned in the last few weeks is, do you guys have systems by which you try new restaurants? What I mean is, if you want to go somewhere new, you probably check to see if, like, how it's rated in certain areas. Right? Does anybody else, like, look for new places to eat based on reviews? I assume some of you do. Going to new places. That's not an Omega lol. I check the menu first. Kinda, depends, it's part of the process. I just don't try new places. Oh no, I can't pause. I can't pause to set up. Now he started moving again. But like, here he is. He's like right on top of me. I tried. There was an attempt. It's not my fault he unglitched himself. If I want to go somewhere new, I always look at reviews and pick the worst rated place. I cannot abide by this, Troll-sama. You look for reviews to go to the worst place? No. That can't be right. Can you, like, just go somewhere else? I'm going to die. Why can't I just, I really have to do this? There's no... Have they regrown? Have the nuts regrown? Go to the worst place and you'll never be disappointed. That's not a good way to do it. Why even look up the reviews then? All right, because at least then you don't... It might be good. If you just don't look at reviews instead of picking the worst one, then you would still never be disappointed. Just for the experience. I'll give you how that goes, Tim Fish. The experience of picking the worst food place goes like this. Hope you charge your phone because you're going to be in the bathroom for a while. I'll see you when you get out. You could die. Yes, I went to the worst reviewed restaurant. They said health-wise they were disgusted, but you know what? I'm curious. This is where it gets bad. Right there, maybe? It makes for a fun jump anyway. Okay, so... Screwed that one up. Ow. Alright, how do I get up there, dude? While still staying on the grid. Alright, here's what you do. It's gotta be like... this height? Something like this. Let's just plug those in and see where we end up. Okay, so far so good. Wow. It's... either we need to go even taller. Still getting hurt here. I'm gonna die. If I screw this up, I got 2.5 hearts. I don't know if that goes far enough. That might be the one. Okay, 2, where's the roof? It's a great question. How high, how tall are we actually going here? I mean, if I take this jump, I'm dead. Unless I apply the correct... It works. Alright, so that one works. Now what? There was no getting off of this ride. Top one needs to be vertical? Yeah. So, food. How you gonna find food when your tracker ain't here? Not even a full heal. Nope. That would be too generous. I have no idea where the rest of the nuts are. I can't wait until I can make my own medkits. Hold on. Let's take a look at the research again. Medical inhaler. 5 alien organs, 10 mycelia, and 100 modular frames. Good grief. We can actually do these, yeah. We could do overclocking and the power shards. Gamer Deathbot? Already, dude? Hey, Gamer Deathbot, how's it going, man? What's up, dude? Alright, I don't think we have any food, chat. Unless... No, we don't we don't have any food. It makes dying feel sufficiently punishing to drop all your stuff. But it tells you where your crate is on the HUD up top, so it's all good. But yes, I would like to go check on our status above. But to do that, we have nearly completed building the jump pads, are we not? Chat, maybe we have much further to go up than I thought. Because I see that one, right? It goes there to there. To... Oh, we're only halfway up. We're only halfway. Makes you think. Really makes you think. It'd probably be easier just to go vertical and then, like, move back and forth between ascending stair steps, but, like, this is more fun. Alright, just don't take any damage. It's fine. Just don't take any damage. 3 hearts. I could figure out how to survive on that. Uh-oh. Not again. Hey, do you guys like that last run? Maybe we should, you know, I'm just saying, maybe we should get some jump pads from over here, dude. Imagine not having any food to eat or health.
Oh, speaking of, hello. Where have you been?
It kind of is Jump King at a certain point. Not that I've ever played Jump King. I played Getting Over It. I didn't get over it, though. I never beat it. Very sad. I love the rock footstep sound effect. I might go get a snack again. I didn't really eat much today. So I'm just eating trash on stream instead. Why am I going... Well, actually, just wanted to go this way. Instead of getting locked on the jump pads, we can at least hop off and get our stuff. Look, he thinks he's people. Okay. Now, we only need the one box, because the other one's basic. I think it's empty, actually, entirely. I always hold one nut just in case. I call it my thinking nut. Thank you for sharing that. Very nice. Okay, well. We're kind of just like... Maybe, how about this? Let's make the top one vertical. How do I get up there? Let's make that one vertical, lead to that rock. That's a good idea. All right, let's start from down here. I think I can afford to tank at least one hit. But yeah, getting over it, I mean, it was fun. It was all right. I don't remember where I gave up. Are we out of power? Well, that makes things considerably tougher to test when you run out of energy. Oh, you didn't run out of energy. What you ran out of was... No, you did. Are these 2 each? How much can this produce? 20, right? So this should be enough for 10 jump pads. Everything is falling apart. Someone fix it. But yes, we will get some more nuts. Don't you worry. Before we do that, though, besides the obvious, which is biofuel, man, we need to just go up and push the button on the space elevator. That's literally it. It's got to be ready. Could you theoretically build like a giant manufacturing pyramid, like an enormous monument to industrial exploitation? You can make whatever you want. They got decorative blocks. If you can build it with squared blocks, then you can build it. Seriously though, why are nuts so expensive? You know, that's a good question. Chat, why are nuts so expensive compared to every other snack? Hey, Demonic Duckmaster. Glad you like the way things are going for us. I'm having fun. I really like just making jump pads, which is fun. So let's see how high we get. I think I want to change it up once we go to not this one, but this one. That's actually all I had to do to dismount. Maybe I could have done that the time I died. Let's try a vertical jump. Let's see if this works. Oh, yeah. All right, so then I'm going to have to take manual control. Yeah, I'm going to take manual control and land like right there. And then what? I can either... Another vertical one would be kind of pointless. I need to pick a direction. It needs to be cardinal, left, right, or forward. Forward into the waterfall would be pretty funny. Left or right is just going to go too far into the open. Let's see how far over I can go. Like right there. So... what we'll do is... get close, I guess? Alright, those should be on the same... grid, right? No, wait, what? Oh, they should be on this grid. Sorry. I don't know what I was thinking. Yeah, it should definitely be on this one. Too low. Just right in between. Encroaching others' clearance. That's fine. I'll go around. Is there any version of milk I can use without destroying the planet? What happened? Do you have like a superpower? Well, if you use milk. If you use milk, what happens? So, like, what happens if you eat ice cream? People get mad when you use milk. But, like, all dairy products or specifically milk? As opposed to cheese and butter? Or just milk specifically? I don't know. No one has an answer. I don't know who to trust. Almond milk's all right. I don't really like drinking milk, period, anymore. I used to drink milk for every meal when I was a little kid, but not since I went to college. Cheese is alright, but milk and ice cream kill me. Well, we're not talking about lactose intolerance, Big Buster Boy. We're talking about, like, apparently the destructive nature of milk. Alright, this doesn't seem like a good idea, but this is what I'm gonna try. So I'm gonna try seeing where this bounces me and then going directly up. I'm okay. How do I get down from here?
You don't.
True. I've got the tools to get down from here, but I'd rather not build like an annoyingly large bridge. Floor is too steep. The player is in the way. Okay, watch this. Make my own elevator. Now I'm just gonna jump. Because I don't know where I am. Oh, I healed back to 3 hearts. That's nice. I didn't realize you go from 1 HP to up to 3. Oh, come on. You can make this jump. Maybe not. I believed in you. All right, we're basically up at the top. We're basically at the top. I wonder if this conveyor belt has, like, backed up yet. Let's see how high we are. Please just don't die. 1, 2. Okay. So, that's what we need to do. And this is how we're gonna do it. This is the sub sound. Excuse me. You're not allowed to do that right now. No sub sounds allowed. What I am doing right now is dumb, and I'm going to stop doing it. Okay. Let's do a jump pad back this way. This is also going to kill me. Yes, by the time I get up there, it will have all the smart plates that I could possibly need. And then some. Alright, I may as well just go ahead and track this. Let's see how far it goes. I hope it can clear this. Wow. Even further than I thought, okay. Somewhere around there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, delete. Let's see if that's the one. Woo! Okay, a little too tall. Slightly shorter would be nice. I had to slide up there. Alright, so what are we gonna do with this? That is the question. If I go up, then what? Like, if I go back, then we have to have one that's free-floating even taller. If I go up, that would probably work, and they'll just have one that's aligned with this.
This is the sub-sound.
Didn't I say
But that's not allowed right now.
boom? See? Right in the center, right where you want.
Didn't I say?
We're gonna be like, that one generator is probably sweating so hard trying to connect all these jump pads. Alright, so this can go up at least one more. One. And two. Okay, looks good. So we're gonna put another jump pad here. The fun never stops. I have to take manual control. That's fine. I am more than willing to do just that. Now what? Maybe I just need to manual it. I think manualing it is, like, much easier. But then where do you go from here? We're almost there. Like, we're literally 3 jumps away. Alright, what about, what about like a forward one that comes even with this platform? Let's do this. Can't build? Encroaching others. Oh, it's encroaching the clearance of the power pole. All right, here we go. That's good. So, if we look here, should just jump up. I wonder if I can reach. Try connecting you two. How about now? Looks good. And then we have to get from here to over there. Pretty much it. You probably could have researched and built transport tubes in the time you've been making this. I mean, you could have bought the game, installed the game, researched transport tubes in the time it took you to write that dumb comment. Alright, I'm sorry. Demonic Duckmaster, thank you for 10 months of Satisfactory Falls. Etawink sub. Much appreciated. Trombone Ninja is back for 26 months, who says, don't fall. I will. Chat, don't be jealous. Just because I got a sick, nasty jump pad network. Also, did you see how long it took to get conveyors down there? Here's what we're gonna do. We're just gonna build while we're on this. Easy. And then one more. Okay, maybe we'll just have like a platform you can walk on up here. Show that. Or, nah, walking is so disruptive. What I want to know is if you take a shot, if you line it up just right, I think we might clear that, we might not. Let's find out. Walking? Excuse me? Walking? Did I hear you correctly? It feels like when you actually do look at the jump pads, almost like they don't go tall enough. That is a vertical power connection. You might be wondering, Etalyx, why are these two so close to each other? Well, I'm glad you asked. Let me show you after I die. What? Not gonna die, dude. Beautiful. All right, well, that's not the best landing, but it'll do. How do I get back over there? That's a great question. I don't know. Figure it out, nerd. Okay, so I think we'll clear those. Will we clear those? Oh, easily. Okay. Never mind. So here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna move you over. Like this. The purpose will be ugly. Off center, yes. So I can try. No! Come on! Thread the needle! So close, and yet so far. As I was saying. It's funny to call someone nerd while playing Satisfactory. Satisfactory is a very nerd interest game. I don't know if it's possible to like Satisfactory without being a nerd. But just because I call someone a nerd doesn't mean I think I'm not a nerd. And just because I'm a nerd and calling someone else a nerd doesn't necessarily mean that I think being a nerd is bad. You're inferring a lot. Nerd isn't even an actual word. It is because we say it is. Fair enough. All right. Here we go again. When does the fun stop and manual control begin? Right here. Manual control. Then, oh, all manual control here. All right, and then this is where it all went wrong last time, so let's just break. Can't afford missing concrete. I'll show you some concrete. I'm out of cable. Oh, where's my dead body? Well, this is what I wanted it for. But that's stupid. Okay, There really isn't any reason for this. We should just walk. Like 2 steps. It's just there to be annoying. All right, where did I actually fall? Crate? He's down here, Chad. How far down? But how far down? I know I couldn't thread the needle. No walking. Well, what do you want from me over here? I would have to catapult myself that way into open air, as we just did. Or go up here to, like... You gotta walk eventually. I mean, I guess. This'll work. The crate is like right down there. But I don't actually know how to get down there easily. With only 3 hearts. I think... That'll help. Then... Crate is... this way. Oh yeah, it's like right down there. I need to be able to make a jelly landing, dude, but the jelly landing needs power! Maybe if you jump off, you'll die in the same place. Now you're thinking, Chargoth. Just die in the same place. I almost died because the game autosave clipped right at the last second. This is not the intended way. Hold on. I hadn't really thought this through. Hold on. This is better. Hey, there's my stuff! Sick. All right, can't wait to do it again. Can't wait to get killed again through A very untimely fall death. Oh yeah. This is the final stage though. I can feel it. I gotta fix all this. Oops, went the wrong way. See, I gotta fix all that so I don't get confused. Okay, then we go up here. Okay. We could probably go with one more. Then we'll just go over. Then paint all these for demolition. Check. Sick. Okay. Yeah, but now we're like too tall, dude. So then what? How do you want to go from there to there? Are workers supposed to just accept they can never leave when they get to the top? Jello lander? I could, but I'm trying to figure out how to go like horizontally without having an insane platform way out here. I wish it was possible to do like a half step of this on this kind of platform, you know, and angle it that way. That would be cool. But yeah, the only other thought that I had is just make like a really steep decline here. And then slide all the way down it. I guess it could work. It's kind of odd. Let's do this. Let's do that one. The problem, I guess, with that one is it has to be a thick block coming the other way. Wow, if this wasn't encroaching the clearance of the building, that actually almost works. Unfortunately, this is a dumb idea. I have no idea what to do. Because I'm already here. This is probably where like the catwalk unlocks will be really useful. For now, I say, just do what you need to do. Like, this is fine. I can get there. We'll come back and pretty that up after a while. I just needed to get up here. Do you think they've got enough? Hey, look, 50. Wow, good job, us. 50 smart plating. And away our package goes. Well, okay then. Guess what? Now we need 500. Ha! Good thing we have a bit of backup here. And versatile. Those are going to back up the whole way. Because look how fast it's already ticking. For me to even figure out how to make these, which I have not been in the game previously. Before I can even figure out how to make these, this will be full. Guaranteed. Here comes the elevator reset. Nice. Okay, well. We have a fairly reliable method of getting up, and that's how we go down. The only issue, I guess, is gas. And getting back across this. You know what actually would be pretty cool? Just one springboard facing out to get you some distance. Oh, that's a good idea. That makes my palms sweaty. It has like a weird sense of realistic vertigo. Hip-hop. So, what we unlocked were the next 2 tiers. So that gives us plenty to work for. Not even close to done. All this automation can't even automate a single lever. So, home sweet home. Eventually, we'll be able to close this distance much faster. Okay. Here we are, and guess what? We have some nuts. I want to make some more fix-it tickets. Tier 3 and Tier 4. There we are. Coal power, baby. Vehicular transport. There's the tractor and the truck station. Basic steel production unlocks the framework. And then on Tier 4, we got automated wiring. So we got quite a ways to go before we're gonna hit the button again, which is gonna unlock these guys. Improve melee combat. You get a new Xeno Basher. There's the tube system. And logistics Mark III. Stackable pipeline support for pipes, conveyors, and super storage. Oh yeah. I think we start at the obvious one. Coal power. Only thing we don't have is cables. I can do that. Though we're gonna run out. Because I really need like a proper copper plant. Sorry for the pun. Cables. But yes, getting coal ASAP, kind of a big deal. What should we read in? What would you like to read in book club? So yeah, I want to do another book, but I was going to try letting chat in Discord. If you guys want to participate in the next round of book club, feel free to add your 2 cents, because some people want me to pick, and I understand why, because it really simplifies things. But I thought it'd be cool if, you know, chat picked the book. If you guys, some people have taken the initiative in the book club channel, kind of get that going. So if you're interested in that, let a mod know. There's 150 reinforced plates, 300 cable, and they will add you to the book club roll on Discord. Well, there's your coal power, chat. That was easy.
Milestone reached. Coal is an improved alternative power source to biomass and can be fully automated if provided water with the new pipeline buildings and power throughout the initial setup. Coal has been added to the resource scanner. Note: ensure the close proximity of water to the coal production line. Note: pumps will aid in vertical transport of fluids through pipes. Note: throughput and volume indicators are added to each pipe section automatically.
Okay. And here we go. Absolute. Oh, hey, 939 meters. Wowee, dude. 1,000 meters. Chat, how far is 1,000 meters? I feel like there'd be some easy way to denote that. Coal is far away. Pretty far. Hey, burp. I'm tempted just to see if you drop anything. All right, well, we know that's impure coal because we've been there, done that, yeah? So why don't we go to the one that we haven't been to and see what kind of deposit that is? That way we get a little bit more intel and information. Plus, we haven't really been over here. We could call it 1 KM, Peepo G. Got a bunch of water over here. Some good river. Okay, I heard you, but I didn't know you were that close. Wow, 3D dodging. Didn't even have to know where you were. Like a lasso. All right, where's this? Getting warmer. Megameters sounds cool. It does, yeah. 2 hundo. What's this cool tunnel, dude? Is this just a obstacle that they're tempting me to try to route like all of my trucks and or conveyor belts through? Invalid or unexpected token. Invalid. Okay, you got me once. I thought you were dead. You're dead now. All right. We've been picking up some things to snack on. Come on. Pure. Pure coal, baby. Normal. A normal amount is fine. We got 2 stacks. 2 stacks. There you go. You forgot to ask one important question, which is this gonna be on the grid? It's gonna be on the test? I think the answer has to be no, because I'm pretty sure we're out of concrete. We could just make its own personal grid, which I think is we were always gonna do. I think we were always gonna do that. Sooner or later. Because I am all out of concrete. As of now. So, this is A, too tall, and B, I don't have enough concrete anyway. So let's try this one. What if we just did like the 7? Wait, do the number 1? I'd like a number 1, please. What? That didn't do anything. Hang on. Yes, it did. Aha. Sir, this is not what you think it is. Okay. How come any time in a TV show or movie, if the character says this is not what you think it is, it's exactly what you think it is? Is there ever a time where that is uttered and it's not literally exactly what it looks like? A metric ton is mass, but a US ton is force. I mean, you're right, you're right. Dude, water extractors! This looks like, one of those Chuck E. Cheese games where you, like, control the water shooter to make the boats go across. That's what it looks like. I want to play that game. That's, like, the most fun arcade game. I like the physical ones. All right, this is gonna be... Maybe this should point the other way. That's fine. Well, okay, hang on. Let's have them both point forward. Even if it's gonna be like off-center slightly, that's fine. Now we will connect up if I need to go get some more concrete, but we will connect up to this grid. We'll just make our own grid. Oh, it's that one song. It's that one song. So we need to get power back on. Imagine not having vehicles. Get power back on. We're gonna connect these up to power. That's a good point. Why don't we run the power now? Let's just run the power right now, dude. I would like it. I think it would be cool to have the conveyors go through here. Well, oh, what if we just have the power plant local? Where's the water, though? Now you're asking the right questions. Where is the water? It's gotta be right here, yeah. Follow the green. I don't know how much water we need. Probably a lot more than this. This is just like a little river. This thing is huge. Deep water. Okay, this is just crappy water. I see. When are they gonna update my scanner with a water scanner? What we should do... Get a little bit more biomass while we're out. Stop and pick up some eggs on the way home. Get eaten by a couple spiders. I can sense them already around me. Got the creepy crawlies. I think I see one over there just running around. That was 2 trees. I feel like I'm desolating the lands. There he is. Where did you go? Where did he go? I just heard him. Okay! I knew he was right there, but... Every time, dude. Come on. Just get over here. Kind of blends in. You like my little baby head crab. That made me go airborne. There was some oomph in that. All right, well, deep water, deep. I think he's still chasing. Oh, no, apparently not. Hey, here's the other coal deposit, chat. I bet this one has a better source of water. But guess what? Not normal coal. However, look what's back here. This is definitely deep enough. I just don't have the copper sheets that I need. So that's one option. This one has impure coal, but it's got the water like right next to it. So we'll keep that one in mind. I feel like combining the normal ones will give us more longevity. If we stick to coal too long, we might have to use multiple sources of coal. because I don't know where else you want to get deep water from. Can you chainsaw this? You could try. I don't know why, but like, going through this paradise, you know? Going through this paradise. It's so glorious and beautiful and peaceful, and then running through it with a chainsaw equipped. It's just like this is just a different vibe. I feel like I'm a horror movie villain and I forgot which way the kids ran off through the forest. Like, hey, local wildlife. Did you see a bunch of scared kids go through this underpass earlier? I'm supposed to be right up on them for my close-up in the second act, but I seem to have gotten turned around. Well, this is a good path to put a vehicle through. I know there's water like infinite on the other side of this mountain, but I don't know how far I feel like exploring through that. And I know space elevators this way, so we'll find that lake, and that's about it. Would it not be cooler to do the power water from above the waterfall? Is that a backseat ask a question? Maybe. The problem with that above ground is it looks kind of dumb. But the second thing I would ask is, do you really want, as much time as this took, do you really want to get water from up there piped down here? I guess maybe that would be easier to some extent, just because the pipe has to be easier than a conveyor belt. I'm scared I'm gonna fall through the map or something up there. But there is water up there. Go take a look at it. Go take a look. I mean, we did work on this, right? For a reason. So why not? Poof. Poof. And then this is kind of just where it ends. Huh. So, what I want is a jump pad that goes like this. And then I don't think this can go anywhere over here. This has to just kind of stretch across nothingness. So I did that just so, it's gonna shoot me into the dead zone unless I move. But also this is the only place to build that. Literally not another spot. That path is really cool. Glad you like it, Dread Morrison. We just worked for a while to do it. What if we put like a couple jump pads? I need to get rid of this. For sure. Kind of just obstructing the natural beauty of things. Plus it's not on the grid anyway. Alright, so if we were gonna get up there, here's what we do. Well, probably just go into this very back corner. Okay. Yeah, let's build off one to the side and then start going up. I guess we could just have the jump pad all the way back here and eventually we'll get a tube. Yeah, that's fine. Eventually we will tube it up, but not for some time. Okay, you come with me. You come with me. Power line with all this water? Probably not good. Okay. So, this is gonna be our quick way to ascend all the way to the tippy top where apparently water resides. Yep, there's water in there, all right. Okay, so here's what we're gonna do. What hurt me? Oh, I didn't mean to build this. I'm trying to see how high we can go. All right, one more. That looks good. How about a half block on top of that? Then we delete. Are you guys getting dizzy? Delete all the blocks underneath. Do a nice magic trick. Okay. And let's get one more jump pad. Now, where is the power pole, I wonder? There you go. And look at what we have here, chat. Uh-oh, it's gonna hurt. Not gonna hurt. Look at all this water that we're not supposed to have access to. I'm scared to see if I fall through the map. So deep water starts. I mean, that would be like submerged. This is really what you wanted, huh? All right, we need to figure out how to make copper sheets. Also, I don't think this is gonna work, but I'm gonna try anyway. Don't ask. No! That was the last straw! No more! Was that really the final one, huh? Well, how am I supposed to get down from here? That's a good question, actually. I guess like this, chat. Hold your breath. Don't let go in the water, you're gonna drown! Alright. Let's go see. I know what the problem is. The problem is we need more biomass. Of course. Always need more biomass. Can't even get these aligned. Alright, you got 49? That's it. Okay. Well, guess what? I got a present for you. $200 apiece. That's such a waste of fuel. It really is. I'm not really sure how that happened. I must have held down W or something on accident. This is certainly one way to ascend.
Dude, Sinlin!
I love you, Sinlan! Oops. Okay, so once we get here, two things. Number one, I want to see where this one goes, but more importantly, I want to see where the back one goes. I want to see if it's somehow possible that this is going to wildly overshoot, or if it happens to just land perfectly on top. I don't know. All right, here we go. Wow. Okay. Well, we don't even need to worry about the one below then, because that is some distance. That's the shortcut to get back across the other side. That works pretty good, man. That works pretty good, dude. How many jump pads did Sinlan use? All right, it's probably time for a Gamer Deathbot break. And then let's get copper stuff permanently set up. We need to make more. We're not making cable anymore, so we're gonna run out. We're not really making wire, and we're gonna need both of those resources for other things. Don't forget, we just need coal in general. So we're gonna start working on getting these copper sheets, which is just 2 ingots per copper sheet. So that's just gonna be one of the things we need to make. As for the water extractors, there's the generator, which takes rotors, which we have a few left over. Here's pipeline support. Can be used as a connection for pipelines. The height of the support can be adjusted. There's the pipes, junction, pipeline pump. 4 watts, 4 megawatts. Can be attached to a pipeline to apply head lift. Maximum head lift 20 meters. Allows fluids to be transported 20 meters upwards. Oh boy. That's crazy. Fluid buffer can contain up to 400 meters cubed of fluid. Has an in and out output for pipes. Huh. Coal train time, huh? Well, okay then. So where to begin? I say let's begin with the copper stuff and just kind of advance from there. There's some leaves for you. And there's some lumber for you. And then here is some biomass for you. Can't afford. Oh, I already did it. Okay. So all those in, we're gonna create some more fuel, so that way when we inevitably run out, we got some backup. Now, copper-wise, the copper mine's on the other side of this hill. What we're probably gonna do is just change how we set up shop. Copper-wise, this is the best, closest option. So. Don't worry, you'll be fine. Let's just tear all this down. Whatever we got room for anyway. This is where we were doing our copper. And let's just leave those in there for now so it doesn't get so messy. All right, so this is I want to hope it's a normal node. Yeah, okay, we can make a normal node work. We don't need to get too crazy. And I've got a guide block over here too, so that's handy. I'm trying to build under it and I can't find the magic pixel. There we go. Okay, let's go you. So we shouldn't need any guide blocks as long as we keep one. If we delete the extra one, then we're screwed. All right, this is probably too tall. Let's do this. Perfect. What are you guys arguing about something right now? What are you guys talking about, huh? Chat, what are you talking about? Are you guys arguing about science stuff? Volume chat is online. We are always arguing. Yeah, it's not with me this time. I vote that we feed the copper into the same factory. Is that a good idea or bad? It's probably a good idea. What do you think? Feed copper into the same factory? I don't know if we have enough space to spread our legs. Should we have a separate copper and then take the products over and combine them elsewhere? Chat, what's better? Gatorade or Powerade? Just kidding. I don't drink either one of those. Hey, is a pizza a soup? Oh, food chat. Mix the two. All right, Coke and Sprite mixed, or like one dab of every single drink machine option. Dab. The dab. Question marks? Don't act like you've never done that. Dab depends on what they have on tap. Soda fountain special, a little bit of everything. Don't you feel like you're such a vigilante when you do that? Like, yeah, I know I'm not supposed to get a little bit of every single soda, but so what? Okay, this is the flavor they don't want you to taste. I don't know where this should go. I want to make these look even cooler, but I can't because I don't have the cool decorative blocks. You know what? I just figured out what I'm gonna do. So let's go ahead and do it. I'm about to awesome sync all these high quality components just for a little bit. That way I can get the aesthetic pieces that my heart desires. Oh, I just noticed we ran out of gas over here. Now I gotta go backwards. You can't pick and choose when dabbing. That's true. It can't depend on their fountains on tap. You just go all in or you go not in. If you're getting a little bit of everything, you have to go full commit. You can't just cherry pick the best ones. Sierra Mist with a little bit of Coke? Hang on. Is this a trick? Sierra Mist is a Pepsi product. How are you gonna get Coke and Sierra Mist at the same time? It was a trick. You were trying to see if I was paying attention. But now I'm on to you. You can't get a Coke and Pepsi product simultaneously from the same restaurant. Because somehow they got exclusivity deals. All right, this one's for you. And this one's for you. And they're all out. Oh, they're all out. Oh, cute. How nice. So this is barely gonna do anything then, is what you're telling me. In fact, but that one still got 29. Okay, before we reconnect and actually turn this on, here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna leave this giant train all the way back up where it was going. We're just gonna take one little piece out. You know what I'm saying? And replace it with that. There you go. Okay, awesome sync back online. This won't last for very long. It's gonna use up all of our energy, but we do what we do. So here's the plan. Get those tickets, make more aesthetic pieces so I can actually build this into a proper factory. So they both started working at the same time. There goes that beautiful smart plate. These smart plates better be worth a pretty penny. Because instead of saving them like a good boy, I'm trying to get tickets. Now, the real question is, where is the copper gonna go? I really don't think there's enough space over there for copper. So either we make a second factory, which I'm fine with. Copper is gonna be much smaller than this. But we're gonna have to get the final product over here somehow. And that I'm not sure of. Or let's see how much this is worth in terms of ticket. So, currently, we need 756 points until the next coupon. Let's see how many points one smart plate is worth. Well, it's like 3, but you know. In my world, I'm making a multi-story factory over a lake. Yeah, I thought about going up, but then I wondered, what if I want to put the components from this one up? And I kind of like the idea of disparate factories that use the truck systems more, or trains in the future. All right, let's see what this is worth. 756. Come on, big money. Ooh, 500, and then the power grid died. Okay. Sounds about right. Literally the first one that it chewed. We busted the grid. Okay, well, I'll delete. How do we delete this? And do it this way instead. Cool. So what was I powering over here again? Nothing. I guess flower petals are fuel. Apparently. Biomass is gone. Biomass is basically gone, yeah. But this is a pretty good item for us to input into the ticket machine, so we might go over here and see what we got. $181. Make it work. Make it work for you. In my world, I'm making Grid World. Oh, you're imagining making Grid World. It's close enough. Almost the same thing. All right, here you go. These are gonna run out pretty fast. I don't even know what we got in here. Nothing. There you go. Okay, tickets. Back to the tickets. We should make tickets for at least a few minutes. That'll be enough for something. thought that shut down. It sounded like it turned off, didn't it? Time for deforestation run. Well, we kind of cheated cascading by being in the desert, so it happens pretty quick. Points until next coupon 2096. So we've got one printable coupon already. And each time we got something go in, it's worth like 500 for now. Oh yeah. Chewing it up, spitting out sweet, sweet points. All right. We're working on the better power source snafu. We are gonna unlock coal soon. I mean, we've unlocked coal, but we're gonna build coal soon. All right, 2 of these going out simultaneously. I wonder what I should buy first with beautiful tickets. Chat, class of 2114 represent. What year is it in the game? Do we know? Okay. Let's do copper. We've waited long enough. Let me just take a quick BRB. We'll get sub mode off in just a minute. Let me get a snack, get a beverage, and then buckle down for a little bit of copper mining. What do tickets do? You spend them in the ticket shop. It's like microtransactions, but in the game. So the awesome shop allows you to buy a whole bunch of different stuff, actually. So I'm just gonna leave this going while I'm AFK, and it might make a decent amount for us. So yeah, it's consistently the same amount of tickets. Oh, look, there they are, so cute. But the tickets get progressively more expensive the more you make. So the more that are produced, the price goes up. Oh, I see. It's turning off when there's no spades. Yeah. Okay. Copper. We're just gonna need wire, cable, and then copper sheets. I think that's it for now. Pretty basic. Yeah, we'll start making all those. Get that process automated so we can have our own little factory. Some tickets will be made in the background. We'll get some more biomass. And then finally, we'll make our own coal. Coal's a lot harder now, yeah, because we need water extractor. The reason we're stopping to do copper is because we're going to start needing a bunch of copper sheets and others. So I want to go ahead and get that process set up so we don't have to handcraft these forever. So we may as well just do copper first. It's basic. We're just going to need some concrete. We need to get the concrete manufacturer back online. Let me see if I can do that real quick. We should be able to make we got 4U. Oh yeah, we're good. We're good on biomass, at least for now. Diminishing returns microtransactions. Yeah, basically. Where am I storing tickets for now? Oh, we got 7. That's pretty good. Yeah, 7 tickets is pretty nice. All right, before I go, let me make sure the biomass is actually, like, crafting itself. That's a big jump. Ooh, the bounce. In you go. And next thing you know, we will have fuel. Okay, sick. So let's take a BRB. Where do you guys want to like be scenically positioned this time? Concrete though, it needs power. That's what we just did there. The fuel ain't ready yet. That looks good. Somewhere pretty. No water turbines in game? They do have water turbines, but they need pumps. They don't use the waterfall, no. So you can't make like a dam, but you can make water pumps that help you use coal. And also probably eventually nuclear. So it can be BRB. And I'm gonna go ahead and get a snack, get some water, stay hydrated, and do a little bit more building. I want to get the copper set up and maybe tidy up a little bit of our jump pad area so it's not just a bunch of pillars. It looks fine though. Looks good. Hey, what's up? What are you doing? All right, my son. Yes, I will take you with me and take you out and let you have a snack as well. Okay? Sound good? We will return momentarily. Thanks for waiting. So, why haven't you guys beat the game yet? How long do you realistically need? Combined. I should be seeing credits when I get back. Not whatever this is. Not... Couldn't even clean the Pop-Tart crumbs off of my desk while I was gone. You guys are not getting a tip today. What is the midnight snack? Really, it's just an appetizer. Until I can actually eat. Tonight, you'll never guess. It is like a fried potato. Fried potatoes. Looks like a meatball, but it's not. There's not actually any meat in it. Just some leftovers from some Uber Eats. This is the sub sound. I can't believe that sub just muted the beautiful BRB soundtrack we were just listening to. How dare you? It's kind of like a croquet. Sort of. Whew, alright. Well. Looks like things are still vaguely online. There's some electricity for you. Now let's get the concrete back online. I'm sorry, I didn't mean to mute the music. Hello, Mole King. How you doing, chat? What are you guys up to tonight? Anybody do anything fun out there today? Or this week? Or has everybody just been bogged down with the boring tedium of trying to get all your bills paid on time? Where is this all connected to? Like, I see the power poles, but I don't know where they lead. I have a job now, so you can finally get more than ad bits. Well, treat yourself. Thanks for sharing, Mole King. Welcome back for 34 months. That is very nice of you. Very much appreciated. I don't know if that's... I guess it's useful. Okay. That looks good. Get everything back online. Ad bits. Do ad bits even exist anymore? I'm putting in ear medicine. Oh, cool. Work. Been alternating between school and finishing Dark Souls 1 for the first time. That was a tough one. I've been playing games like Friends of Mineral Town and Animal Crossing. I've never even heard of Friends of Mineral Town. I think they took it out. The option was always grayed out, and maybe people just abused it. I guess. All right, concrete manufacturer's back on. That's good. Now we just need the resources for using the water extract. Well, let's just make the copper mine. So, where do you guys want to build the copper? Production facility. Like, do you want to build it next to the iron? I don't want to go up. We could just leave a space and have like a second facility on the other side. The problem is I really need that sweet, sweet concrete that I'm not getting right now.
I really need it, Chat. I really need it. I need that sweet, sweet concrete.
New. Feel like I'm on one of those like little RC rentals. They always have such cool YouTube videos. You know those people I'm talking about that drive in like a straight line? There's like 7 Mario Karts in a row. They're doing like sweet lines through the city. Like, how many times do you think they practiced and like messed it up? I made like $200 in bits to give to people with ad bits? It's crazy. Okay, well here they are. We got some time to kill because there's really not that much in here. Only 300 or so. It's consuming 45 limestone per minute, but maybe this has just been backed up for a while. Because each one of these should be on a different thing. Well, this is the final product that we're waiting on here. So we may as well just hang out for a minute. Oh, I just punched you. Sorry, chat. Please make an entire network of jump pads. I mean, I could make some more jump pads. I only need is like 2 jump pads here. It'd be pretty fun. I think that'd be pretty cool. Let's make one right here. If I go directly behind, is that gonna be a problem? Time to ruin everything. Alright, how far over does this go? Uh-oh. I only have 3 hearts. Okay, now I have 1.5. Where did I land? Like, roughly... right here? I don't think I can build what I want to build. Encroaching others' clearance. I don't know if it's talking about the rock or if it's talking about the thing. Allow me to help. This should actually sneak right underneath. Okay. So, we're gonna land somewhere on this. I don't know exactly where. Okay, literally right there. Should be maybe one further back than it looks. I don't know if it goes far enough to actually land on this, though. Guess we're about to find out. This song's so chill and relaxing. Maybe. No, not far enough. It needs to go at the halfway point, but I can't because it's encroaching. You are encroaching upon me. Well, we could do this instead. Let's just start the jump on this side. That way we go a little further, clear a bit more. Okay. Right there. But is that far enough? I feel like this is gonna need to be in the middle. Like right there. All right. This is the one.
This will take us further than any other jump pad has taken us before.
Wow, I did it in the middle and that's still not good enough. Maybe just all the way back? Ouch. That one stung. The good news is once you solve it going one way, you can literally flip them around. Let's go the other way. Oh yeah. Uh-oh. I kind of like manipulated it so I don't know exactly where I was gonna land. It's gonna be somewhere right around here. You want a ASMR crunch? Oh yeah. Woo! this is spicy. That's a spicy meatball with no meat. I'm gonna have to get a refill on water. Wow. That's powerful for some reason. It wasn't audible. Oh. I'll crunch louder next time. Alright, so it's literally like this rock. Stop. So, here's how we're gonna do this. We're gonna go at least down to this level? Wait, where did I land? I feel like right here. Can I do? Oh. No. Oh, man. Come on, just let it lower it into the rock, dude. Okay, what about here then? Let me see, let me go back. Let me go back and see where I actually end up, because I don't want to do all this work and then my calculation's off. Please don't crunch in my ear. I'm sorry. Okay, that is literally pinpoint accurate. Too bad, I can't do this without floating. Okay, well, then what if... Get the little sliver on top. What? Hang on, this is... What block is this? Hey, that's the one. Okay, then, I don't know, that might be too tall now. Ah! But if it's not, okay. That's way too far. You just land. How about just land right there? Like what else? Where else do you need to go? Just screw this one. Just land, it's fine. You know what I'm saying, Broken Ace? Oh, walking? Sorry, I don't do walking. Okay, we'll just walk. I think that needs to be steeper. Too steep. Okay, try again. Not steep enough. Oh my. Help. What? What is that? What? How? What happened to the... Why did it go vertical? encroaching on this clearance. You're not even trying. Why is this partially underwater? I'm not sure what's happening. I'm just trying to connect. I guess you go super gradual at the very end, but it's still a little strange. It's fine though. Okay. So, with someone should like make jump pads there. I'm like, okay. This is what we were actually waiting. All right, we should have enough to actually make like a copper platform now. I do like the way this is all starting to become more connected, more industrialized, you know? This part can get deleted though. I just wish the ramp came down a little sooner, but I don't think there's a way to do that. The only... there is a way to do that. Let me make sure I land literally right here. I think I do. Because watch this instead. Just go down this way. Oh. Well, there's a rock in the way, but it doesn't matter. Chat, it doesn't matter. Well, now you can do gradual the whole way. See, get a little gradual here. Then you start going this way. Then you go here. Boom. And then you're stuck. Because you didn't go low enough, you buffoon. Stop eating me. Alright, actually, the most gradual ramp sucks. Oh, I'm sorry. It doesn't suck. It's good. It's good. It's very nice. I like it a lot, actually. There we go. Okay, that's kind of what we were looking for there. That's better. I'm now even less sure what's happening. We're just making a ramp, dude. Okay? Like, we're just making a ramp, okay? Look. Look. Are you looking? I don't think you're looking. We're making a fast travel system with a soon-to-be outdated form of transportation, AKA the jump pad. And it's totally worth it. See, we just put a spot here that may need to be taller than this. We're about to find out. Now we're getting a really obnoxious method of transportation. This dude's watching us like, what is going on? He's flying through the air. You see, we land on this. I guess it hurts. So maybe some jelly down here would be pretty fun. And then we got the way back, which will hopefully land us. Uh-oh. Oh, now you've done it. Now you've done it. I saw that coming. Yes, the jelly needs power. Believe it or not.
Oh, Bald, he's died like 6 times today. This game must be really hard.
What's up, Hot Dog Moisturizer? How's it going? Welcome to the stream where we're not really doing anything productive, but we're pretending like we are. Just like a real job. We're just RPing. Satisfactory is just a great time waster because you set your own goals and objectives. It's just like, whatever you want to do, dude. You want to make some jump pads that go back and forth? Yeah, let's do it. Let's get it. Satisfactory is like, I'm all about that. Overcomplication? Yeah. That's what I live for. And that's why it's perfect. Because you just do what you want to do and you just make progress when you feel like it or when you can't. That looks really bizarre how we're kind of taking this over. I want to clean this up. But that's why we need the aesthetic pieces. I'm not even going to bother trying to clean it up until then. Okay, so we established this didn't work in its current form. One way to change that is to lower it or push it back. Those are the two options. To lower it is a little bit more challenging. It'd probably be easier just to push it back. Kind of like this. Or even if it's hanging over the back, it's okay because it still has supports. It's just off center, and that's, you know what, for these, that's fine. These are not permanent travel solutions anyway. These are just for fun. Again. Perfect. Ooh, big jelly. All right, so for now we can put jelly, but when we need to use these, the jelly's just gonna be in the way. So, let's get some materials. I guess just some monsters would be fine. They seem like the best bang for your buck. Cutting down some trees is cool, but I don't like cutting down trees where I can actively see them because it just kind of ruins the landscape. You know, right now we actually have some decorations. Right now we have some nature. Ooh, dude, I got 1 berry? Sick. 1 whole berry, dude. Isn't this game about ruining the landscape? Eh. It's about doing whatever you want to do, however you want to do it. Unfortunately, some people who play this game forget that. Hello, I brought snacks, but not enough to share with the class. Tachyon, you and me both. Peace on out of here, tree. Oh wait, I do have biofuel. I don't need biofuel. I need the 1 step below that. I need the tier below. All right, this is good. That's acceptable. Trying to leave a few trees here or there. Just to look at in the distance. So, the point of this is we're just gonna build like a quick production, yeah, crafting bench. Give me biomass. Oh yeah, you do it slow. 20 at a time is not that bad. We need 200 per jelly, so I want at least 4 hundo. And then we'll stop doing jump pads. They're just so much fun. All right, so we need 1 jelly here. Actually, is this too tall? Floor is too steep. How big is jelly? Is it bigger than a tile? I think it's like, kind of is bigger than a tile. Huge! And I keep falling off of this! Calm down. So it has to hang off, but... Oh, there you go. Yeah, it is just like overhanging a little bit too much on all sides. Poof. Let there be power, dude. Every time. Never fails. All right, what are these all connected to? You said the magic words. All right, one this way, one that way. Perfect. There we go. At least does the jelly work when the power? Oh, those are on 2 different grids. What grid? Uh-oh. First of all, how did that happen? I measured this out perfectly. Maybe it's because I jumped. Bloop. Okay, so these ones are on, yeah, a separate power grid. I feel like there's a more efficient way to have a vat of jelly catch you. Yeah, probably. Hi, Tao. What's up, Charon Tool? Sorry if I don't know. Is it Karen Tool? It's Charon Tool.
Charon Tool, welcome to my stream. I am happy to receive you this day. Roll out the red carpet.
More jump pads, trampoline park planet.
You got it.
Why is this off? Oh, did we spike? Wow, really digging ourselves in deep here with biomass. We'll never escape.
But why would we want to?
There you go. Okay, he's done it. Now we can play with the jump pads that we made. Okay, we're not going fast enough to slide and have fun. No jump pads, no viewers. It's okay, you're all bots anyway. Huh. Maybe just make it a little taller? Well, that works. That one works. Nice. Cool, okay. And then, of course, don't forget, The classic. This one. This is the big one. Too big. Dude, this one's so much fun though. Jumpy, jumpy, tip-toppy, no good landing zone. But it's all good. So, based on this, we didn't even get close to 100. We got 100 smart plating? Okay. So we need 500 versatile frameworks and 100 automatic wiring. It's gonna be a while. Hope you guys aren't afraid of heights. Ow! That like hurt in real. How is that not deep enough? Again, dude? I thought for sure, like, in the water. Well, you got me fair and square. Now I gotta take a snack. I felt that one in my bones, dude. Hey, Tux, I haven't heard your voice since DayZ Chronicles. Oh, did that make you unsubscribe? My bad. I scare you away? For 7 years? Whew! Toasty. So now we know that either A, we need jelly down there, or B, we just need to hold back on the throttle a little bit longer. Esports? Pretty cool, dude. Okay. Well, I like that bouncing off of that almost just far enough to get over here, but not quite. Where's my stuff? Dude, that's swimmable right there. Like, literally next to it. Now, let us consider. Whew, back into the copper business where we belong. Rope off the non-swimmable areas. That's a good idea. Dude, this thing is like super spicy for some reason. Burning my tongue. Okay, so the copper mine is right here. Where do we want to process the copper goods? I guess it depends on if we only ever want one. Or see where the other ones are again. 238 that way. Maybe we should just build in between those two. Let's go see what kind of deposit this is. This is a pretty good flat area. I think let's build the factory here. It's gonna be a smaller factory. It won't take nearly as long as the last one. Plus this area is a little bit more buildable, less like super hilly. Oof. Okay, well, can't win them all. So we got Impure here. Normal on the other side. Unknown 300 meters this way. I think this is towards the spawn area. I think this is where we, like, generate it in. We haven't been over here in so long. How is this not regrown? I thought those arches in the distance were part of the factory.
They're not part of the factory yet.
Looks awesome over there, though, doesn't it? I can use you for biofuel. Normal. Huh, okay. Might be worth. That way at least it's even. Just do the 2 normal ones, and if we ever need more, then we'll just hack into the impure one. What is this? Iron? Some normal iron? Okay, let's grid it up. Because I think we got the other one on the grid. Here's the easiest way to do it. Just like this. I wonder if you can build on them. The arches? Probably. The skybox is pretty tall. Sorry about that, buddy. Have a good night, very random user. Take it easy. Enjoy your sleep. Okay, and the copper is just over the hill. So we need to go right over here. It's pretty far away, but I'd rather just mathematically, it's just easier. Just snake on out of here. Okay. About that tall is probably good. Maybe too tall. Probably needs to stay at this default level.
The grid expands in size.
Okay, here's what we'll do. We'll just go 1 layer taller. Do you think that'll be too tall? Maybe. As long as the middle of it is connected, it'll be fine. Let's take a look. Hey, it works. All right, all we need is 1 portable miner. Which is not this thing. That would be equipment workshop. Let's go ahead and make 2 portable miners. It's nice to have an extra one. Miner mark 1, pointing the right way. Out we go. Then we want to clean up this mess. We want to leave some of it, because I remember I wanted the grid to extend all the way back over there. I don't know what the best way to do that is, though. I remember there's coal back there. All right, let's just leave one block floating. That way I remember that it's important. The rest of you can be removed piece by piece. Okay, we'll get the rest afterward. So, we need to either get all the copper coming this way or get this copper going that way. And getting this one going that way is probably easier.
When does the blood moon glow?
Not anytime soon. Thankfully. Hello, Sleepy Chat. How you doing? Chat's tired. Everyone's been doing taxes and stuff. I understand. I get it. Also, we started the stream pretty late today. I like having these little grid colonies out in the desert. Hello! 4 a.m. Eastern chat is online. Tax day, no sleep, baby. Imagine not doing taxes as soon as you get your tax forms. I don't have to imagine. Because you don't get your tax form unless you seek it out, okay? I didn't get my tax. I didn't get a tax form. You know what? Also, Twitch tax forms you can't even rely on. So their tax form does nothing for me. I have to go around them to find my actual information. I don't do taxes. I think it's automated. You should probably double check that. That might be a good thing to ensure, you know? So here's what I'm thinking. There's only so much you can do in terms of, like, the grid is all well and good. Eventually, I want to get these in buildings. Like, I want them to be housed. Until then, we're just going to make them messy. And we can only do this as much as we have plates. Which ain't going to last us too long, as you might guess. I can't wait to come back through here and, like, delete all these and replace them with cool transportation systems. It's going to be a lot of fun. For now, though, I like having a little bit of desert spaghetti. At least until we've spent all these plates. The spaghetti grows. All right, and then the other copper mine, I think, is like right over there. So this is kind of the area where I want to build the copper mini factory. See how nice and dug out it is over here? So I think the plan is just going to be get the concrete grid, build up a little platform, get those constructors on, and then we'll have a nice new resource. This should be out of the taller block. Excuse me. What are you doing up there? Yeah, chat, you don't have to pay taxes if you don't have a job. Just don't have a job. The IRS hates him with this one easy trick. All right, well, for better or worse, here we are. That looks like a good height to start with. Goodbye. Here we go, we're on the grid, dude.
Who have I been paying all these years?
What, am I a ghost person now? So I want to get, I think like this. Maybe let's go even one step higher than this. There we go. Okay, so right about here is where we're going to be able to kind of get a nice surface area. We don't need like a ton of space. And I want to like save a little bit of room in case we ever want to build up around this iron deposit. So this is probably wide enough. Because we're literally building a copper factory in between two iron mines. Which is just disrespect, straight up. Like, yeah, I'm never gonna use these. No, I'll never need those. Hope you enjoyed using concrete. All right, so this is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Oh, that way. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. This way. 6, 7. Do you just want to make like an 8x8 block? Eight by 8 will be good. Let's go get some more concrete. What's up, fastball? Team EU, you're waking up right now? Getting online? But yes, once we get the... Ooh, we should check on the tickets. Dude, check on the tickets. Isn't that so much more fun? Ooh, there you go. All right, we got enough concrete now. Team EU on the scene, Dorothy. I haven't slept and I've lost control of my life. Uh-oh. That is a renegade team. No one here officially supports team. I've lost control of my life. Wait, no, I built this for a reason. Yeah, if you want to do like an 8x8 block, this is it. Just gonna build underneath it because why not? That's so satisfying when you just build like all those pieces at the same time. All right, this is definitely it. This is the platform. We'll get the walls up afterwards. We need smelters first. And from the smelter, we'll be consuming 30 ingots. Okay, and I believe each normal mine with a tier 1 miner is going to be producing. Is it 30 or 60? Let's find. Oh my, it's so far away. Imagine sliding down the... Oh yeah, it actually stops you. Because you're sliding the wrong way backwards. Team screw sleep. I'm team, people arrive, go to bed. If you stick, if this stream stayed on until about 4 hours from now, that's who would be showing up. All right, this would produce 60. All right, 60. So we can actually do 2 smelters per normal. Oh, while we're here, actually, let's go ahead and get power situated. Since we don't have walls, it doesn't matter where this goes. So, like, here's fine. Wire is too long. It's cool to see this conveyor belt just snake across the desert. Yeah, I kind of like some of these spaghetti pieces, and I also am going to enjoy setting up the truck lines when we get to that stage. And when we get the decorative side concrete buildings, I'm going to take those platforms and turn them into, like, small, like, shacks for some of them. Oh. Alright, for now, this can just hang out there. I don't know what just turned off. Kind of reminds me of Astroneer. Yeah, Astroneer is more about the terraforming and the digging for resources. This one's about finding the resources and then making a factory out of them. So, smelters. Which side should we begin smelting on? We got one coming from that way, one coming from that way. So I'm gonna say smelt on that side or smelt on this side? Why do we smelt on this side? Is that good? It's alright. I don't know if there is a perfect middle for these. Alright, so smelters are on this side. What'd I say? 2 smelters per? Yeah, we kind of have a lot of extra room. We can expand our operation. Yeah, we'll have room to expand. Which is fine. Alright, so I left 2 spaces blank there, so if I leave 2 spaces blank here, it'd be like this. Okay, there we go. So each one of these will produce 30 ingots per minute by default. Okay, and if you're producing 30, this is the part where we need to turn them into something else. Perfect spacing. In this case, we're gonna do copper sheets, and that's 20 copper per minute. Uh-oh. So we're gonna be able to fund 3 of these. 3 for copper sheets. I don't know if we need that many copper sheets, but we may as well divide this into 2 for now, until we end up getting more. Wait, production, yeah. Production, constructor. 1 for you. And 1 for you. On the other side, we definitely need wire. Wire is 15, so each one of these will be able to hold to support 2. So we may as well just go over here. Because we're gonna have our hands full in a minute. Alright, this is actually gonna work out neatly. Because it's going to be copper sheet here, that's 20. Copper sheet here, 40. Copper sheet here, 60. Okay, and then the other ones are all going to be wire. Can you enable pet the peepo? No, you got so many peepo emotes already. You need like a new Veta Twitch TV emote every stream to stay entertained. That's the new wave. You're trying to find the new wave. So if you're doing cables, it's 2 wire, 60. How much is this putting out? 30. Oh. So every one of these is going to use 2. But you could put them dead center. I mean, that leaves a little bit of space for a merger. We got pipes now, dude. All right, merger's gonna be cool. I would like to move these one forward. Okay, so find the line, one forward, delete you. Sorry, I messed you up. There you go. All right, now there's enough room. So you want the merger like dead center, and we want the blue arrow pointing left. Wait, I got them backwards. How'd these get backwards? Are all of them backwards? Maybe. I don't know. Did you? No, those ones. What? Those ones are fine. Third time's a charm. Again. Blue arrow left. Check. Oh, wow. This is efficiency, dude. Didn't even have to make any supports. It's already a beautiful right angle. I got turned around there for a second. Oh, wow. That's actually perfect. Oh, that looks good.
This is the subcenter.
Okay, so this is gonna be cable, final product here. I don't know what to do with it after that. I guess storage. At least temporarily. Actually, you could do this. Oh, this is a good idea. Ooh, dude, this is efficient space, and it's gonna look good. Now you do a merger going in this way. All right, we might need this cable to go elsewhere, but for now, it's just gonna chill right there. That's nice, because it took this big blank space and uses it for storage. I love that. Okay, next. Kind of just nothing. I don't know what to do with copper sheets yet. We don't use them yet, so we instead will just merge them into storage. With arrow pointing left. 1. Out of plates? Ah! We want more peepos. I can't believe KBS got deleted. For what does peepo leave hiss? I forgot how many peepos we already had. Yeah, you guys are forgetting the other peepos, okay? You want out with the old peepo, in with the new peepos. You never satisfied, always want one more. Oh, wow. That's a lot of plates. Karatobi, I'm scared to click on. Ugh. Oh, I hate that emote. Yeah, I'm definitely not leaving peepo hiss. It's gross, dude. Alright, this is actually a little confusing because we're spitting out, what, 60 total ingots initially. And we need to divide it into 3 ways. So there really isn't like a good way to do this. There's just variations of bad. I don't know how 2 mergers got in there. Okay, I don't even know if a merger does... No, it doesn't. Man, this is gonna be weird. It's because we don't have enough space. There should be 1 merger and 1 splitter. Yeah. These 2 should merge, and then that line should split 3 ways. But the problem is... Do you see the problem? I guess on the upside, it fits pretty nice. Okay, this actually might be doable. They just have to be literally right on top of each other. Can the one on the right even connect? I'm not sure. Aw, man, so close to success. Yeah, I can push these back just 1. Just 1, just a little. Oh, well now it wants to get all picky. Hold on. All right, here we go. Back 1. Back 2. Back 3 and back 4. Perfect. Then grab the merger again. Should have enough clearance. Oh yeah, dude. Oh, just ignore chat because they're just typing all the peepos, dude. Sir, this is a Twitch chat. All right. If everybody is suddenly so happy about Pet the Peepo, pick one Better Twitch TV Peepo to delete. We can't hold them all off, sir! If you want a life, you must exchange a life.
Murderer! A soul for a soul.
Dude, this is looking pretty good. This is not gonna be centered to the things on the left, but that's okay. Still though, all right. So, do I need to explain what I'm doing probably to help you guys out? Hopefully it's fairly clear what I'm doing. Chad, raise your hand if you're very confused right now. I'll explain. Are you guys just too distracted trying to pick a peepo to delete? I always am. I don't want to look dumb in front of the class. All right, I'll give you the rundown. This is actually very easy to understand, even though it looks complex. All right, so that line is going to have the raw copper on it, okay? It comes from all the way over there. There's a copper mine. Copper's gonna send in raw copper. We're gonna hook this up around this side, all right? It's gonna come in back here. We can go ahead and do that now. Just this is a little easier to understand. Eventually, we're gonna organize this. For now, it's just a spaghetti. For now, it's just a little bit of spaghetti. So, because the mine is producing more than a single smelter can smelt, we use this splitter. So, it has one input, which for our purposes will be the aforementioned raw copper. Okay, raw copper goes in. Gets split evenly in 3 directions, but it only counts the directions that you've connected. So we're gonna say 50% that way and 50% that way. Okay, since the mine is spitting out 60 a minute and each smelter is consuming 30, then we need 2 smelters to take all the ore from a single mine. Okay, hence the split. So that way it'll be 1-to-1. 30 that way, 30 that way, and they will be on task. So copper will go to both. Exactly. Then when they come out as finished copper ingots, the copper ingots follow the conveyor. And in this case, we're splitting them again because we're producing, remember, 30 ingots a minute. But the next product we want to make only consumes 15 of those ingots per minute. So we're splitting again. So then 15 ingots will go this way and 15 ingots will go that way. And we'll make wire at 30 parts per minute. So then the wire will come out, right? And we just read it's doing 30 parts per minute of wire. So they both come out, and now instead of splitting, we're merging onto this line because to make cable, we need 60 wire per minute. So 30, 30 equals 60, okay? Then that comes out as cable. And then the cable will just go back into a merger with another cable producer that does the exact same route and into a storage bin that we'll be able to use this cable later on. Now on this side, a little different, but a little simpler actually. We're just going copper ingots into copper sheets. What's the goal of all this? You make stuff so you can make more stuff, so you can progress, so you can make more stuff. It's about making a factory. So on this side, all 3 of these are making copper sheets instead, which just take copper ingots. But then we're gonna bring them all out together like this until we figure out what we want to do with them. And we're just gonna put them in a giant chest. So the reason I flip it around is because see the green arrows on the left, that's output, and the orange arrows on the right are input. So I want this to take my stuff. And I misaligned it because I am a fool. There we go. So let me just connect a little thing here. Now let's go get the other copper mine and then turn the copper mines on and then hook this all up to the energy grid. And then get this thing going, dude. It's already almost done. Delete some of this ugly. How about we build the Mining Mark 1 pointing this way? Changed my mind. How about we make the Miner Mark 1 pointing this way? Uh-oh, it's a revolving door of people. Factory owner streamer ignores the plight of people.
What do you want from me?
How do you unlock the MP5? There are actually sort of guns in this game. Kinda. Alright, this is gonna be interesting because we kind of need to go over this, I guess. Get a little bit of that spaghetti action. So we're just going to... raise it up. Beautiful. I love it. We should go check on... I bet that the ticket machine is probably already done. All right. Time to curve it on around. Got one more piece of business to attend to right here. All right, we're gonna do the same thing that we did on the other side. We're expecting 60 ore per minute, and each smelter can handle 30. So we pop over to logistics, get the split, make sure the output or the input is on the correct side. Output there. There you go. All right, let's get power to this thing. Starting, I guess here for now. This is why we're gonna make cable, because cable is useful for these power lines, among other things. We might need this to be on its own grid for now, until we get, it's gonna be annoying. Yeah, we should make this on its own grid. All right, these are gonna be 4 megawatts each. So it's 4, 8, 12, 16. And then these are also 4 each. 20, 24, 28, 32, 36, 40, 44, 48, 52. All right, so we need a minimum 3 biofuel burners just to get us going. About to run out of rods here. All right, so just tentatively, we go 1, 2, 3. I'm so sorry. This is so ugly. There you go. Okay. Then we need this to connect up to all of our friends. It sure is ugly. Oh, it sure is ugly, dude. One for you, one for you. No blue line. One for you, and one for you. Okay, so let's go ahead and get a couple more of these guys going. Invalid aim location. Oh. Dude, I'm almost out of the rods.
What am I supposed to do?
Alright, how are we gonna get to the ones in the middle? Actually, yeah, that looks better. Hold on. Okay. One for you. One for you. Those two can be connected from the other side. That'd be better. Okay. So. Pretty much all of these are connected, save for like just a couple. All right, I think they're all good. Maybe we should do this. Delete this power line. There we go. That way we just have some more openings just in case. Because we still need to connect those. Okay, looks good. I think they're all connected. Now we just have to get the grid to extend up to the actual mine itself, which is exactly what that piece is for. So why don't we just go ahead and take care of that. Missing iron rods. Well, let's just connect the line. Are you guys still obsessed with the people?
How could you? Don't turn off my power! It's mine!
Oh, thanks for the fuel. Wow, so much fuel, dude. You know what? Here, take some leaves. Enjoy. Here, have some logs. Savor them. Okay, so there is a chest if you can find it. We will destroy the factory in 3 minutes. It's not very long at all. Three minutes? By the way, Ray, thank you for your tier 1 sub for 12 months, who says efficiency spelled wrong. Efficiency. How you doing, Ray? Good morning, wherever you are. I'm doing yes. Oh, good. Doing yes. That's wonderful. So glad to hear it. Okay, we forgot one detail. You turn off. There we go. Okay, and this needs to go all the way to the other mining station here. We've got crisscrossing power lines that are just a mess. That's okay. All right, we got power. We got power, and we got the basis of a copper factory. That was much easier than the iron one. Here it comes. That beautiful copper. 60 per minute. Good morning, Abraca Ding Dong. What's up? All the factory people went on strike. Etal just automates the entire thing. Chad, if you guys go on strike, I'll just replace you with bots. Other bots. Higher tier, upgraded bots. Yeah, that one's got a ways to go. I just want to make sure it doesn't look like it's on. Oh, it is. Okay, I can see the line. I see the line of copper. Yeah. Hey, we got some nut. Beautiful line of copper. It's nice being above 3 health. So all these buildings are waiting in the wings for us. Let's make sure that the construction buildings are doing what they're supposed to do. I believe so, yeah. Okay. So now we just kind of let the resources appear. This copper is already on its way, and if you were following along as we were building, now's where you see the payoff. A lot faster than we were doing the iron one. The iron one just took a lot longer to build the foundations. I'm gonna turn this into something else besides just a big box. But like I said, we need to go spin those tickets. But yeah, let's watch the process, and you can take a look and see how the copper turns into the finished product. You know, I'm talking like a normal human. The finished product. How would you say? So this one's gonna get here first, because it's closer. The other one's got like a mile and a half to go. Literally 1,000 kilometers. I'm all jumbled. Maybe my brain's jumbled. I feel like I've been doing pretty good though. All right. Here you go. Raw copper comes in. Okay. I'm standing on the splitter. So you're gonna see it split up, go one way, one the other way. Ta-da! And then when they receive the raw ore, the light turns green, the smokestacks start pluming, and already we got copper ingots coming out the other side, okay? So they're going into a merger, the same box that I'm standing on. And then from a merger to a splitter. And there's a reason for that, even though it seems convoluted. It's because we got 2 sources of ingots, but we need 3 inputs to disperse the ingots. So we're combining 2 lines and then splitting it into 1, 2, 3. That way they're evenly distributed. Because if we did 1 into 1, that would be too much. So the way this is set up is perfect, because this is producing 30 and 60. So that's 60 total. And then it's using 20, 40, 60. So as they go in, 2 copper ingots turns into 1 copper sheet. You can see that copper sheet roll out the other side. So all 3 of these are producing copper sheets simultaneously. Then they are merged and put into a storage container. Factories are pretty neat. Why don't we make Pet the Peepo a channel point goal for 1 mil? Because they hit 1 million. Kara told me the other day, I made a joke about if chat hit 1 million channel points deleted, then I would do something. And they did it instantly. It'd have to be greater than that. Why'd you deny us Pet the Peepo? Because it's a cute emote, but it's like it's too fast animated. Very distracting in the corner of my eye. It's like a very high FPS. Oh, this one's not configured. Oops. This is the sub sound. Okay. There you go. Ingots go in, get split. Ingots turn into cable. We're not making, actually, yeah, we are making, no, we're making only cable. Oh, that might be a problem later. We can always delete one of the cable producers, I guess. This will still make 30 cable per minute. Because we might need some regular wire. For now, we just need cable. But if we ever need regular wire, it's going to be a problem. And we will. But there you go. This will be full in no time. Copper production is online. We've already got 70 copper sheets. So what are we making those copper sheets for, Etalyx? That's a good question. Glad you asked. So we did all that so that we could go back over the hill. And get some progression. Yes, but we can collect 10 million channel points. Think of the point taxes. Are you thinking of the point taxes? Here we are. So neither of these... None of these are gonna... Oh, this one does. Hypertubes. But also takes steel pipes and encased industrial, which is another problem altogether. Let's focus on tier 3. Oh, we really just need to get the coal generators and stuff. I know. But water extractors cost 20 copper sheets, see? And we're gonna be using those copper sheets for other stuff too, such as pipe. Hey, there you go. All right, so we're basically funding our pipe. That makes a lot of sense. We can now, like, start on coal power in earnest.
Etalyx, why is it 3 a.m. already?
I know. I know. The time flies when you're having fun and when you're also like an hour and a half late. Which is why we should probably put a bookmark in right here. We just got the copper thing totally up and running. Next stop is getting coal power on, which is going to be a whole to-do. I think that seems like a good stopping point, actually. Let's ride the fun jump again. One more time. But yeah, next time we play Satisfactory, we can start directly on coal. We got the materials to make pipes, so we'll be able to pump water, whether we want to try and pump it from here or pump it from somewhere else entirely. I think either one would be fine. Oh, this doesn't have power. That sucks. This is kind of just a power drain. To be honest. But yes, we got a copper factory. We made all these jump pads. And that's not even the main thing. The main thing is we came up with a system by which to deliver resources from the bottom of the map all the way up here via an extremely convoluted delivery system, aka all of this. So we can just delete these now, yeah? In different places. Yeah, like we shouldn't even need most of that. I'll come through and delete all this stuff later. But yeah, we came up with this entire painstaking, as you all know, you were there, but in my opinion, very fun autonomous elevator system. Oops. Fixed. But yes, a lot of these freeform floating blocks can just go, and we can leave the ones that are like plugged into the sidewall. Magic. All right, that one probably needs to stay, actually. We never have to, like, crawl by hand up here again, unless, I guess, the power goes out. The most dangerous elevator in the history of the world. But yes, where we pick up next time. Man, I'm so proud of this. So, like, literally anything that we plug in to any of these 6 conveyors will go guaranteed up there already. That's some future-proof planning right there. You know what I mean? Whatever we want to hook into this, it's ready to go. Options. There are 6 inputs up there, and we've got a system that goes all the way down the waterfall. You can see all 6 of them lined up right there, and then they spread on out. So we can just plug it in and automate the whole thing. I need to get rid of that. Clean this. Because I like looking at the distant jump pads over there. That looks pretty cool, actually. These look like crap. So yeah, we got all that done. Got a little jump pad transport system going on to help us go side to side. Oopsie, this is not on. Got concrete production back online. Hooked up a sweet amount of copper. So yeah, next time, like I said, go straight to coal. We'll be able to just basically focus exclusively on progression. Now that we've got basic iron, basic copper, we can just go forward and make the advanced components. Oh, tickets! I'll at least show you how many tickets we got, okay? We won't, let's save them to actually choose what we build next time. But let's see how many tickets we were able to produce. But yeah, I'm getting tired. I can feel the fatigue. So we should probably put a bookmark. I can't go any further. Hey, what's up, Kraken? Are there any threats in this game? Not to you as a person who exists, but yes, if you explore, which you have to. So yeah, there are things that attack you while you're out and about, but nothing like comes to get your base, per se. Your things can't be destroyed, and nobody hunts you. But if you're just hanging out on your base, you're good. It's not like in Factorio where the pollution like attracts monsters. In this one, you go explore to find different resources. So let's say I wanted quartz. You do like a ping. And if you get a response, then you might head that way. Or maybe you just need to explore in a different area. What about coal? Oh. Alright, you're getting some pings. 1,000 meters away. So you might go investigate over there looking for a resource and then find some hostiles. And you either... I think initially you just have this, but you get like a bolt gun, like a bigger stick to fight with, and some other weapons. Why did I come up here? Oh, tickets! But yeah, it's a pretty chill experience for the most part. It's got some jump scares though. It's got some jump scares. I got 4 printable coupons. I think that's 11 now. Are you guys rioting for planetary disasters in this game? Counterpoint. If the difference between this and Factorio, I would say it takes a lot longer to get A to B in this game than Factorio until you get, I guess, tubes set up. But, man, if okay, let's say a monster came and like accidentally destroyed 1 power pole on that platform, and then I hear bzzz, like the whole base shuts down. It's like, all right, which like single power line connection got screwed up? I gotta comb the entire base from scratch to figure out why nothing's working. 11 tickets, dude. I could buy a little fix-it factory cart, but you know what I'm gonna do instead? I'm not gonna do that. Who needs the factory cart? Good counterpoint, still angry though. You know, that's fair. Sometimes you just gotta feel the rage burn within. And embrace it. All right, let's grab the corner ramps because they're cool. And then I have 5 more. Glass foundations? I want some of the walls as well. Do I want the metal or the one that you can paint? Why is the metal one 2 extra tickets? Chat, which one's cooler? The metal one or the one that you can paint? I guess the one you can paint, but this one's got like a very industrial look to it, you know? Windowed walls. Dude, give me that. What's in my cart? Corner ramp? Corner ramps are cool, but I want window walls. All right, I want window walls. Okay. Now I need more tickets. You haven't built any walls. That's because I was waiting until I got window walls. I haven't built much anything. Because I want, well, why build like a bunch of concrete flat walls when I'm gonna decorate them with beautiful windows? We need to get the ticket machine back on. Let's go turn this part of the factory back on. Anyway, here's window wall. Nice, thank you. But yeah, we'll get some vehicles and stuff. Mostly what I'm excited about is just replenishable coal, burning coal juice through the whole factory is gonna be amazing. 78.56. These are getting expensive fast. Here's my awful power plant. I don't even have enough space for this crap. I don't even have enough room to split this stack. I can't wait until I play next stream. Can it be the next Satisfactory stream yet, Mom? Okay, it's back. For now. I think. This is pretty backed up, dude. I think we just have too many plates. What if we did this? I know this is crooked. Ignore that. What if we just took this off? Why did we do that? What if we just did a splitter? That way we don't waste any of our power. Right? What if we just did a splitter? And then stashed the leftovers? It's a good idea. That way when, is this not connected? Did it do the thing? How about now? Hey, there you go. Okay, so once this is full, then the excess at least goes into storage. Bam. Then we'll always have extras of these. Perfect. And then we want to build more factory over here, we can do that. So what are we bottlenecked by? They've got rotors. Yeah, they got plenty of rotors, so we're not bottlenecked by anything, it's just taking time. And then slowly this advanced material comes out and we literally just crunch it into fake ticket points. And each one that comes in is worth like 500 points. So this is 1,000 at a time. It's like 1,000 per minute. Okay. There you go. We got that back on. We got that running. Chat, I'm brain dead. I am brain fried. It's probably time to chill. We'll play some 7 Days to Die tomorrow, though. That'll be fun. I'm gonna get some Z's, complete my house stuff. So I will have paid for new property that I will be living in about a week. When I start moving all my stuff, go in the waterfall. Oh, we've gone in the waterfall, Kraken. We built that on top of the waterfall just to be difficult. There's a space elevator. We built it almost at the very top. Okay, hang on, just for you, just because you're here. We'll go up the waterfall one more time. We came up with a very exhaustive system to get up the waterfall. we did that for like a few hours today. I think it took like 2 hours. That's my favorite part of the game, though, is just like spending time building it all up, and then you can just look and see like, yeah, all that stuff's up there for some reason as I like take over the map. Here we go. This is how we get up the waterfall. For now, anyways, until we get awesome tubes.
This is the sub sound.
Oh, yeah. And we're here, roughly. There's the space elevator. Here's the most precarious positioned computer. And now we're at the waterfall. So the purpose for all those conveyors is we got inputs, basically. So you absolutely do not have to do this. I just did it because it sounded fun. So we got like 6 conveyors that end up splitting 3 on this side and then 3 on the other side, and they feed directly into the space elevator. You can put this stuff in by hand, and probably that's recommended, but I thought this sounded like a fun challenge. So when we get 500 smart plates, 500 versatile frameworks, and 100 automated wiring, we can seal this bad boy up and send it on into space. Until then... Wow, I just bonked. What did I bonk? Until then... Let's take a little dive.
Hey, Potato, what's up?
Where you going, big guy? One day when I have a car, you will not like me very much. But yeah, for now, that's it. Made all sorts of little jump pad fun today. No jello over here. No power over here. Yeah, biopower ain't gonna cut it. We need to go coal ASAP when we get back. All right, that's what we'll do. Oh, this doesn't work anymore. So yeah, let's play some 7 Days to Die. Tomorrow, I will return. Let's go ahead and save. Bye, Satisfactory. Thank you. Very cool. Woldor, thank you for the Industream sub for 13 months. And Weirin is PumpIt back for 2. Thanks for Industream subs. Hey, Kraken, when COVID calms down eventually, come back to Vegas. Let's do some stuff. Thank you for stream. My pleasure, Kyoko. It was a lot of fun. 9 hours, pretty good time. My brain, and long enough for the brain to melt, but to make some good progress. And Satisfactory is just 2 thumbs up, great time. Still a ton of stuff to do. We got nuclear power, there's trains, cars that you can program to like drive special routes autonomously for you. We're getting close to unlocking those soon. Once we get coal, the game basically changes in a significant way. We've got to figure out how to pump water in and process it. Build pipes for the first time. I don't know what we're going to do on Friday. I haven't decided if we're going to try New Game Fun or if we're going to do other thing that we've already been doing. It's either going to be Ghost of Tsushima, Paper Mario, or like regular, whatever we would normally do. I am the pioneer of the Pet the Peepo movement. Kraken has Pet the Peepo. If you followed him and watch his channel, you could get your Pet the Peepo fixing. Chad has abandoned Etalyx for the younger, more attractive Kraken chat. Oh, yeah, I was watching you play Space Station 13. That looked like a lot of fun. I was just lurking, hanging out. I've always been curious about Space Station 13, but I'm sure you're aware that it's just daunting and scary. But it looked like a ton of fun. Like, every single thing that happened was hilarious. How hard is it to wrap your brain around? I think the scariest part is that you have to play on, like, special servers, right? Because it's just too easy to troll and screw people over. And obviously that's the point, but, like, with controlled environment. Don't worry, streamer. You have big brain. You can do it. It took me like 4 to 5 hours offline. That's not too bad, considering how like complicated it looks. But yeah, I'd be very interested in checking it out. I think I would love that game, actually, because it's all kind of it reminds me weirdly of AI Dungeon in a way, where you just present a scenario and things happen out of control around you and you kind of just react and respond to, like, you go with the flow. I don't mean react like, ah, dude! I mean, like, respond with RP to the situation that's unfolding before you. But it looks like a lot of fun. Have a good night, Captain Slip, Ulthor, and Nua Curry, Big Busty Boy. I'll see you guys again a little earlier tomorrow. We'll try to be a little bit closer to normal. Just gotta do like one errand and we'll be good to go. Trying to think of yeah, it kind of depends if I don't know if I want to play one of the new games or not. I really have to look at it. I honestly can't tell if I would like Ghost of Tsushima or not, and that almost never happens. It's like a mystery to me. I really like the theme and setting, but I can't get a good read on the gameplay. So I'm scared to jump in, especially because I don't feel like doing a 40-hour open world game right now. I feel like if I'm not committed, then don't start it. But what if it turns out to be amazing? It seems similar to Sekiro. I don't think that at all. It looks like Assassin's Creed to me. The combat looks like Assassin's Creed with more parrying. And that's not inherently a bad thing. It just is. Kind of reminds me of Project Zomboid. Space Station 13? Yeah, I can see that. I can see that. Just in that it's top down. That's pretty much the only comparison. Just, yeah, it is a sucker punch game. I don't think it would be bad. I just don't know if I want to finish it. So maybe worth playing. I have no idea. Either way, play some 7 Days to Die. What are the games we got going on right now? Crusader Kings 2, somehow still chugging along. And Bloodborne. So yeah, we might be able to get like a special game on Friday. Or we might just end up doing 7 Days to Die 2 days in a row. It's very fun. Let's not get too ahead of ourselves. 1 day at a time is good. I don't have a schedule. Deadly Premonition 2? No, thank you. I can't. The frame rate makes me gag. It's just too slow. It's too choppy. It's like 10 FPS outside. I want to, but I can just tell that I wouldn't have fun. Whew. All right. Enough end of stream rambling. Thanks, guys, for hanging out. Hope you had fun. It's good to be back. It's going to be crazy next 2 weeks. Got to figure out some time to start packing and getting everything loaded and ready to go, dude. And then we get set up in the new place. And then we're going to stream some Minecraft. You know, all sorts of good stuff. Have a good sleep, everybody. Indeed. Good night, Danish, K-Nord, Mole King, Sawdust Bunnies. See you later, Ionic. And Winter and also Def2. And also, Abracading Dong. Bye, Warvoid. See you later, Tim Fish. Don't tease us, please. And everybody else, have a good one, dudes. Yeah, it's over. Get out of here.